Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
I was grabbing my food. And I still am grabbing my food. It's right over there. But now I have easy access to the food. If I am in fact going to be here all day. Which I intend to do. So, what I have written down here is the plan for today. For EVO Day 1. Is 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. That is, if I'm doing the math, 1 to 8 hours. And I think the entirety of that is the entirety of Mortal Kombat 1 schedule. We're on EVO 4 right now, which starts with, 10 a.m. or PT is when it starts for them. So 1 p.m. ET. So it goes from, that might not be right. Hold on, let me actually read what it says. Yeah, PT, that goes to ET. So it's going to start with Mortal Kombat 1, Pools Round 1. Mortal Kombat 1, Pools Round 2. And then Mortal Kombat 1, Top 24. Which ends at, 4, which would be 8 for me. So all we're watching today is Top 24 the end? No, then we'll start tomorrow with the Top 8. So all we're watching today is Mortal Kombat 1. A game I have not played in a while. Dude, in reference to what? Sorry, wait. Oh, this dude, my mistake. But it hasn't started yet. I turned it up as loud as it goes over here. It might just be quiet. I'm going to turn it up for myself. It helps me talk at the very least. But I got pizza. I got sandwich. I got a bunch of cans of soda. I've also got my... Apparently, this is the amount of water a human my age and weight is supposed to drink a day. It takes me a week to finish this. But this has become a yearly tradition at this point. We started watching EVO just on a whim in 2023. It's when we got really big behind Menard, or Mena RD. My hair is... I tried combing it. I think my hair's still wet. But I'm going to be like this all day. I got to get used to these studio lights beaming down on me. So, long day ahead of us. Was that Lily Pichu? I imagine instead of the regular 11 or 15, there'll be... who knows? These streams could go any direction, really. I'm doing this for myself. But I imagine it'll be a handful of people at a time. So current people here, which are Nilla and Alarna, have you guys ever been to any of my EVO streams before? I know some people who are in Vegas for EVO right now. I prefer to watch it like this. Because of the streaming, right? This and the Game Awards, I think...
Hello, everybody.
Okay, now it's loud. Now it is loud.
EVO 2025 is upon us already. Can you believe it's already been a year since last time? I kind of think this year needs to slow the hell down.
It does feel like a year for me.
Welcome, we are Ketchup and Mustard, and it is our privilege.
I forgot Mustard!
Here at this prestigious event.
I shan't.
Pro competition
Nope, I was here last year. Okay, so somebody who's been here before, and somebody's first. Alright, exciting. So I'm trying to teach myself. You think after watching 2 years of EVO, I would have picked up some more fighting game acumen? I made myself play Mortal Kombat 1. I made myself play Street Fighter 6, and I made myself play Tekken 8. I played a little bit of Rivals 2 and a little bit of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And those are the games we're going to be watching this weekend. But for the most part, I just kind of make shit up myself and pick which person I like personally, and then root for them throughout it. Well, 50 stream streak, that's like a whole pregnancy. 50 weeks, is that true? Did they kill Relish? Dude! And I have the buttons now, so I can...
There's a couple of things to take apart from what you said. The big one is direct final combat
they're gonna have a direct? I didn't know that. I hope they announce Just Dance 2026.
For the first time in the Pro Tour history, if you win EVO for Mortal Kombat, you didn't even really need to bother playing in anything else. You will get directly sent to the World Finals in September in Mexico City.
What?
And it means that you go in as really...
I guess EVO is just the American finals. Well, it's not always Americans here.
The reason
Is
I say
Vegas
that
even
is
really
because if
America?
you were
Let me
to
know
look
if it's
at
too
the
quiet or
sign-ups
too
for
loud.
this
I gotta
tournament,
respond to a very enticing
almost
message. This is
every single
for you guys, I
major
mean.
hitter is here.
It's gonna mean
And
big
I'm not
things.
just talking about the standards, right? Where of course Sonic Fox is going to be here. Of course Rewind is going to be here. There are some players in this bracket that haven't actually had the chance to travel to the States for a major tournament. The number one in my head, Kanamani. Kanamani is in attendance, and for those that know, he has the chance to take the whole thing. But this is his first American tournament.
And hopefully we get to talk about Kanamani later on. I imagine he probably will progress through. But again, EVO, anything can happen. It is the wild west of events, right? Early pool play. There are so many players around who, if they go to one event of the year, it's EVO. You know, and considering that direct qualification exists here, it's a total wild card. You can have 0 pro competition points so far, not have gone to a single event the entire year round with the world coverage that has happened, whether it's in LATAM, whether it's in EU, North America, or even online, right?
Bragging rights, beast mode. The winner of EVO gets nothing, but they get to say they wanted EVO. Like when Darkside Phil got top 8 at EVO.
I saw Hourglass practicing earlier.
But then, yeah, me too. At the same time,
What I get for
you then have
50
the
straight
players
streams?
who
Oh no,
are
you're saying
doing
bragging
good
rights in
on
response
points,
to
'cause
that.
even though, you know,
Okay.
this is direct qualification event. You
So
still
these
get
are my
brutal
2
points
close personal
for placing
friends. I
here.
think they're doing a
So,
button check right
for some
now.
of the players,
Gotta find a way to
who
a
have really
proper
just
way to make
solidified
sure
themselves in
my
being
mic
good.
stays
Been
because
to so
I think
many
I said this on a
events
previous
and
stream,
playing
but
and
my
boosting
the
the
keyboard I've
edge
been using for years
of,
stopped working. So
safe, you know,
the
safely being in the points area.
mid 2000s
Having it
Dell
in the same
keyboard
mode
I got
is such
already
an
so
important event,
dusty.
and I wouldn't have had it any other way for EVO. But we are
It's
starting
floating
things off
around
with our
now.
first ever match
Oh
of
shit,
EVO
we're starting.
2025.
Guys, it's
gonna be
Ghostface.
Jerry Glint Blank versus Gringo.
Okay, I thought these guys were testing the game.
As you can clearly
Time to
see,
look in.
some
I should lean
Ghostface
this way and not
already
this
stepping
way,
up
because if
to
I
the
lean
fray.
this
Yeah, I
way,
did say
can't really
EVO
see
is a
what's
bit of a
going on
Wild
there.
West event. We're literally starting with
So
Sonic
I
at the beginning.
stopped playing the
Tanya's in the
DLC
fact
at a
that
certain
this
point.
character
I was
completely
playing like
got
all
off
of them
the
when they were
basic
launching,
competitive
maybe
side
up
of
to
the game,
Peacemaker.
due to
Maybe I
changes
didn't get the
received
second
over time.
like booster
But,
course
it
pass
looks
or
to me as
whatever.
it's
So I
probably not
didn't
check yet,
even
but
know
it's
that
a good start.
Ghostface came out.
Now,
So I don't know
again,
how
the
he
Tanya
plays.
Chameleon,
I know a
this is
little bit of how
actually a
Tanya
team that
plays.
when
I remember she's a
Chameleon was kind
ranged
of
fighter
go-to,
that
oh,
has
wait,
a
wait.
ranged,
Wait,
not a
we're gonna
projectile,
talk
but
about Tanya
Ghostface
in
in
a
current
bit.
year
When's the
problematic.
last time
Yeah,
we
but
saw Striker cameo, let alone the
I liked
machine
him
gun?
before I
It
knew he
does
did the
turn
murders. I just
command
thought he had a
grabs
funny
into some
costume.
of the highest damage. Caught jumping out, so we're not going to be able to get a full conversion off that teleport there.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
projectile.
actually a pretty cool idea, because that move Striker has, the machine gun, it's a huge combo starter, lots of hits done, but it has a pretty chunky cooldown to it. But Ghostface, his combos take so long.
Running
So if
at
you
him.
open
Okay, I'm
with,
learning
you're gonna be having so
some
much
about the
cooldown.
character. I'm proud of Ghostface for coming in. You know,
Draco
good for
is
him.
pokey, but the armor's
Ghostface
gonna
is
say no to
non-binary
that.
because it's literally multiple
Oh, I
people.
love how aggressive Jerry
Is
being
EVO
with his
only
armor
fighting
already,
games?
'cause Ghostface is such a snowball character. This
Yes.
is a character that
Well,
wants to get to the
what
hit,
would
but
your
you're in a
follow-up
bad
question
situation to
be?
make you guess.
I mean,
So
it's a
if your armor
competitive
actually shows that,
tournament.
no, I am not just gonna
What-
sit here and
What
guess
would you
on my way.
constitute as
I'm
not a fighting
willing
game
to
for a
do it.
competitive tournament?
For those saying that. Oh no, a drop combo.
We're doing Minecraft speedruns? Okay, dropping the combo. Ghostface is stabbing people, I see. Question. These lights are very bright. If I turn these lights off,
At the time of Chameleon being kind of the go-to
am I
cameo
too
last
dark?
year,
Will the green screen
there was
still
some
work if I'm
source with
using
this
natural
team. I
light?
will
It
be
is kind of
honest,
gloomy out.
We haven't seen it in a very long time, so I'm not
Yeah, it's
sure
not
how
too
much that
bad.
source is even still possible.
I look a
But
little
there's some
ominous
really
and
neat tricks,
spooky,
especially
but
off the arm.
when I'm
Every
using
time
the
Tanya
sun
gets
right
to a
here,
different kind
so
of character,
when it
it's
gets
just
dark, then I'll
armor
turn the
and
lights
everything
back on.
else. A lot more.
It's also hot.
Question is,
I'm
do
like
we have
9
a
minutes
chance to
into
see that
this.
now?
I haven't
Gringo
played
looking
MK1.
like
I
leaps
keep
so
seeing it
far,
on
but
sale, thinking
execution
maybe,
looking
then
a
proceed
little
to
bit
buy something else. I mean, if you like Mortal Kombat, then yeah. Like, it's a new Mortal Kombat game. I don't think it particularly, like, the cameo fighters is the main gimmick of this game, which you'll see here. They each have a secondary fighter that they can hit the bumper. I guess they're playing... No, it's R1. They're playing on fucking... Sony owns EVO, so they're always playing on PlayStations. I only learned that recently. I think this Ghostface is getting comboed to shit. No, he won one of the matches. He won the first one when he was digging around on the ground. I don't like this lighting setup.
Tanya will be getting that overhead low mix-up.
You can at least use this one to blow out one side of my face. As white as they come, and trust me, I come white.
You can just go for the raw overhead if you feel like, you know, the heart of the card.
PlayStation has the better controller.
Stand. Okay, tries to jump out. Jerry not wanting to block in this mix-up situation.
I'm thinking about it.
I jump, that is going to be a good way of reading.
I mean, I have more experience with the Xbox One controller, which is the Series X controller. It's the same controller. So I obviously prefer it. It's the, if I can grab this, this is what I use to play PC games on stream. But I don't think there's any particular issues I have with the PlayStation controller beyond the titling gimmick. The way that R1, R2, R3 makes no sense to me. And it doesn't make sense at all. It shouldn't make sense to you neither. So if you like Mortal Kombat, then yes, buy. So who won this? They're doing best of 3, right? Okay. So this is Jerry and Gringo. I kind of hope Gringo wins now. Early on, if any, before someone picks a character I play, because obviously I don't play either of these characters, I go solely off of names or who has the more interesting story. You guys can hear me over them, right?
I think at this point, not only breaking the machine gun, but the penalty, because technically Striker gets hit. So
I gotta drink my Baba. Is it ZLZR on Xbox? No, that's Nintendo. Because they all do it based off their original implementation of them. So, the reason Nintendo has ZLZR, those are the triggers, and the bumpers are just L and R, which is confusing to me. They call them ZLZR because they had a Z trigger on the N64 controller. So now every trigger they do from here on out is Z for whatever reason. I mean, we know the reason. It's just unfortunate. However, Xbox makes sense because it's a titling sequence. RT is right trigger. RS is right stick. RB is right bumper. When I'm playing a PlayStation game and it says R3, I don't know which one they're talking about. And maybe if the argument that, you know, if you came up with PlayStation, if you were raised on PlayStation, you'd be like, it's not that confusing. It's like, yeah, it's not confusing for you. Must have played Street Fighter 6 and Marvel vs. Capcom Collection. Been eyeing Tekken, but $70. I have, out of all of the games, maybe it's just like a timing thing. I think the spot to come out was really 2023. Because that's when I played the majority of Mortal Kombat 1 and the majority of Street Fighter 6. And then Tekken 8 came out like early 24. Like, I'm sure they delayed it for a good reason, but or pushed it back for a good reason. But if it came out in 2023 with the other fighting games, it would have been a bigger moment. So, actually, I think last year when we watched EVO, no, they were playing Tekken. The only new games that have come out since then. I wouldn't even. Rivals 2 is the new game. Because Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is just played on the collection now, but they always played that. I'm sure we'll get some information about Marvel Tokon. I mean, not only is today the first day of EVO, but it's also Spider-Man Day, and National Yaoi Day, and National Girlfriend Day. Spider-Man's got to go through his rogues gallery. So the more characters we see, the more I'll understand the meta a little bit. Unless we don't see any more Tanya or Ghostface. I hope we see more. Is Ghostface new? Like, how many months is Ghost? Oh, he's using a fight stick, though. Does Gringo win? I don't know which one's which.
I mean, we've seen Ghostface when he gets going. Oh, absolutely.
Huh?
Some of the higher damage that you can get, some of the longest combos.
But yeah, out of all of them, I can't say this is a market for how good the games are, but Tekken 8 I've definitely played the least amount. I mean, I've played the least amount of Rivals too. First day of Clown Week. This week is Clown Week. Started my fighting game era last summer, so I jumped in during a great time for new games and stuff. That's what I did, like, since, I guess, like, the mid-20s, my mid-20s, since moving here, is that I knew... Was Street Fighter 6 EVO 23? I think prior to me moving here. Obviously, I had grown up playing Mortal Kombat 9, and just Mortal Kombat 9. I never really got into 10 or 11. I had roommates that did, and I don't really love playing those games. But
10 a.m. pools. You might
Street
not
Fighter
manage to
5,
get
there was an arcade machine at the mall I would scooter to in California, because I was still very much in my not liking to drive era. So I was like, I'll get a scooter. I can scooter wherever I want. Now I'd scooter to the mall, and then I'd have to carry around the scooter the whole time. So I would go to the... Was it round 1? Yeah, I think the round 1 arcade, because then I could just put my scooter by my side. I got a bug bite last night. I don't know how. It might have been one of those radioactive wasps. But I was playing a lot of Street Fighter 5 on the arcade cabinet, on the arcade machine they had there with, I think, most of the characters. And then when they announced that a new Street Fighter was coming out, I was like, oh, I should actually, like, get into playing this on console. And I think I played a lot of Street Fighter 6 on stream. And then I saw EVO was happening. I was like, you know what? I've always wanted to get into... I like the competitive crowd for Smash Bros. As for the most part, this is not me admonishing my support for anyone in particular. I just like Smash Bros, so I like the community. And Supernova, which is like the week after this, has the largest Melee turnout, or at least the largest Melee registry. It's still neither here nor there if they actually turn up. Oh, they don't know it's 3 out of 5?
You've still got one more game, folks! And there's the admin.
The dude on the left looks like Streeter, so I kind of want him to win. Current head writer of SNL. Catalyst was going 6-0 against my friend at an arcade bar in Street Fighter 6. I thought I was pretty okay in Street Fighter 5 and when I was playing against the arcade cabinet. And then one time this this Korean dude showed up with a bunch of plushies in his backpack, like anime plushies. And immediately I knew, like, oh, I'm fucked. That's it. It's over. And he dog walked my ass. He's like, oh, is anyone playing this right now? I was like, you can play with me, man. Dog walked. I don't know who's winning currently. I don't know who's who. They should have a little name hovering above their head so I know which one is Gringo.
Basically everything. I almost lost first game of pools because I was dropping every combo.
No, it does happen.
Are they gonna go? They've been going Tanya Ghostface. Okay, so what characters am I not familiar with? They added that one Terminator character played by the guy from Peacemaker, not to be confused with Peacemaker. I've been rewatching. Some of you may know. I've been rewatching Peacemaker season 1 in preparation for season 2, so I'm very Peacemaker brain right now. Let's see if we see some Peacemaker today. I don't know who else they added. Homelander? Right, the last thing I did in this game was when they added Homelander, I think. Did they add Homelander or Peacemaker first? But that's the last time I played it. But okay, so they're doing the same setup, got it. I mean, it has been back and forth so far. Wouldn't want to change your characters.
Digital Eclipse and Atari, they announced at EVO this morning that Mortal Kombat Trilogy is in the Retro Collection.
Yeah, the Legacy
Collection is playable here on the show floor. Trilogy lives.
So there are upsides to being there. I went to a con back in May. There was an open table for Street Fighter 6. This guy was like, I can play with you. And he said, I'm not that good, don't worry. Then he pulled out a fight stick and I knew I was chalked. When I was at MagFest as a kid, 14, 15 or whatever, I was playing Super Smash Bros. Melee on a CRT setup because I didn't really have a proper CRT setup myself. And I was like, oh, I like Melee. This is fun. Some adult dude walked up and he's like, oh, this is Smash Bros, right? I'm like, oh yeah. And he's like, you mind if I play? And I was like, yeah, we could play. And he's like, oh no, I know about Smash Bros, I think. I think I'm gonna go with this character. And then he hovered over Captain Falcon. I'm like, yeah, no, dude, I love Falcon. That's awesome. He's like, I think I'll go with this character. And then we loaded in the match and he immediately started wave dashing and I got like JV3 stops. I don't know why he was hustling me. There was no money on the line. This was a friendlies match for a dude I don't know.
Just really wanted that command grab. Wasn't looking to see if it hit or not. I gotta mention though, that was a really dominant round 1.
Okay, so Jerry is Tanya. I don't know which. They should have face cam, so I know. I don't know which of the two. Anyways, this is the first match I'll continue to go over. I think I got really into playing Street Fighter 6 I was like, because 5 I was getting in on the tail end. 6 I was like, this is the first like proper fighting game I'm gonna get into. And I've always wanted to get into EVO because I, for the most part, like fighting games, and I've heard people describe it as similar to professional wrestling. At least from following, you know, because I don't like traditional sports. This is my fucking Super Bowl, even though I haven't been following throughout the year. Let me tell you this though. I've said a lot of things. I've done a lot of things. But I've said before, one of my promises that if there is a new Nintendo console launch, I'm going to make a big spectacle out of it. I'm going to do a console launch stream. And I did do that. I said whenever GTA 6 launches, I'm playing that non-stop for an entire month on stream. When they announce a new Smash Bros, I'm going to be talking about it every week. When a new Smash Bros comes out, I'm gonna do my best to actually watch all of the major Smash Ultimate tournaments and keep up with it. Or not Smash Ultimate. Ugh, I would not watch a Smash Ultimate tournament if a new game came out. Okay, so who won? What's happening? Let me check their... Wait, stop dangling their lanyards. I saw that Octopimp went, and his lanyard says, or his card says redacted because they wouldn't print Pimp for whatever reason. Well, I don't know who the fuck won.
Very dynamic set number 1 here. A roller coaster of a game. Yeah, I mean, I feel like EVO is always that kind of tournament where you will...
My ass is not paying attention. I want to play Smash Ultimate at that combo. There was like a group of 6 kids rotating, so I didn't get the chance. That's why you gotta go with friends. Ah, I love Smash Bros. There's not gonna be any Smash here. There never is at EVO. Not since that one time.
I think it was. Well, at the very least, it may have been...
Are they brothers, or are they like... together? Or do they just find each other later in life?
Now, a year later. Yeah, that's
true.
one thing to really mention about Mortal Kombat 1 and the journey that it's had, that some characters, the patches changed some of these characters over the course of a year or
so. Yeah, I got really into Street Fighter 6, and then EVO was coming around later in the summer. I think like the month after, so I was like, oh, I'll watch EVO. And I'll play Mortal Kombat 11 and Tekken 7 leading up to it. I think that's when I had just shaved my head, so that was the first like major time I was on camera again in a substantial space after shaving my head, because throughout July 2023, I pretended my face cam was broken so nobody knew I was bald until that Total Drama video came out. I always forget that the EVO weekend always happens on the tail end or right on the heels of the Total Drama video coming out. EVO, the home of toxic yaoi. Why does all yaoi need to be toxic? Why can't this be wholesome yaoi? They look wholesome. Unless they're brothers, then that is toxic.
So many changes can happen that alter the...
But I got really into Street Fighter 6, and then I watched EVO 2023, and had a lot of fun following Mortal Kombat. And I was going to get Mortal Kombat 1 regardless, because I like the Mortal Kombat game. So I played through Mortal Kombat 1. Not as much as I did Street Fighter 6, but I did play it. And I heard that Tekken 8 would be coming out, and I was like, oh, I never really got into Tekken as much as I played Mortal Kombat as a kid. I got into Street Fighter in my adult ages. Tekken, the only experience I had was that there was a Tekken machine. I talked about it now. I showed an actual image of it. The Grody public pool that the 7 family Wii commune. The Wii commune made it into a video, so now it's canon.
I think so. The Cyrax Madden Bow, we saw that team kind of invented at this level by Sonic Fox.
Cyrax Madden Bow. Sonic Fox I do know. There may be some names from last year that I remember, but I don't remember any of them, even though it was only a year ago. Wholesome's boring. Why can't gay people just have a boring relationship, though? Why does it always need to end in catastrophe?
In response, you get like access to Lohat, which is good for keep away. Teleport itself is still...
Why do we gotta bury our gays?
We'll talk more about this in a bit.
Okay, so okay, his name just says attendee. Oh, because it's flipped over. I don't know what the names are. I gotta start remembering faces. That was the actual pool. Yes, that was an image of the actual pool. I looked up its name. Only one of them exists. Like, it's only in fucking Pennsylvania. My aunt had Mortal Kombat 9, so I would always dog walk my sisters and annoying ass cousins. I obviously have a relationship with my childhood friend is my roommate, like my childhood best friend. And we played a lot of Mortal Kombat 9 together when he had the game. So obviously when Mortal Kombat 1 comes out, we try to play it a lot more. And we would share the game back and forth, because I think we split it. We went halvesies on it. Okay, wait. Now I'm pulling. Because Kenshi is a character I play. This is the character I play. I like to use Kenshi as like, and he's using Sub-Zero. Dude, Tundra, sponsor. Tundra's my guy. I'm pulling for Tundra. T-U-N-D-R-A. Hold that thought.
I gotta say, on paper, this probably benefits GOAT, because if you look at how things have changed, Kenshi, the puppet stance does not last as long as it used to, so Kenshi is a very different character now. And when you do finally get that kind of pressure on deck, we're looking at Ashra, who has a multiple hitting armored move that you can absorb anything, and on hit, Movado turns it into a full combo. I think on paper, this benefits the Ashra Movado team quite a lot, to be honest. And already, we're playing a million miles an hour.
I mean, that's why I went for the font Fighting Spirit Turbo. What is it? T-U-N-D-R-A.
I think that punch was meant to be projectile. I think when we look at our first games, one thing we have to remember too, the online for this game does have a couple of frames to accommodate rollback. So players, when they go into this offline space, they got to get really familiar with just how narrowly different the offline is.
True.
Yeah, that is true if you predominantly
I'm always
play online,
saying that.
which most of these players do.
R-O-B-O.
Still though.
Oh no, Wake Up standing too, but from that range, if it's gonna connect, why
I'm
not?
locking it in now. I'm putting it on the sign guy.
You think the combo's done?
Did Tundra win? I wasn't looking.
Lovely jubbly. Now, one big thing that I think Tundra's going to have to just be careful about in this set, you need to be able to match the pace first and foremost.
I agree.
Oh, no, Ashra
Which is
Movado
why
is
Tundra is the GOAT. We all know this.
But I'm looking at, it's going to be 3 bars of meter by the end. What do you do about the inevitable armor? That's
True. I've always thought that. Sorry, I'm doing other shit right now.
Okay, blocks the meter.
It's hard for me to do it when it only allows 2 layers on screen at a time. And there we go.
That standing 2 Wake Up has to be checked.
Tundra #1 fan. Okay, what's happening? Is Tundra winning? Dude, if I did all that and then Tundra just gets knocked out of this... Alright. Alright, alright. Come on, Kenshi, lock in.
With Johnny, but with a sword. Okay.
Dark stance, full confirmed.
Alright, he's probably fine.
Save the Movado as well. I
Okay.
like that choice. You could have technically won the round with the second Movado, but...
But yes, that was the actual public pool I went to as a kid.
We even waited for the delay Wake Up as well. just to
Okay,
make sure.
lock in, Kenshi. Use the Ice Climbers technique. They didn't patch it out, surely not. They just make you want to play Mortal Kombat. Put me in there. I think I'd get top 3 at the very least. I wouldn't win. That's too egotistical. But maybe I'd get, you know, I'd be up there for sure.
Well, there's no reason not
I'm
to,
kind of
right?
like the
There's
top
only
8
like
best Mortal Kombat 1 players in America right
It's
now.
one of the reasons that he's so scary.
He's scared, you can tell. He's backed into a corner, trying to get out of... Oh.
We also okay, finishes the entire string.
Oh, that leaves you in so much hit stun.
Give the knockdown.
I think this is... There's a certain level of...
Slide, counter poke.
Because I liked Mortal Kombat a lot more because it was the one I played when I was a kid. That after playing the main 3, you know, the Mortal Kombat 1, the Street Fighter 6, the Tekken 8, I'm not one to... I don't really have a competitive bone in my body. I'm not one to, like, get mad at a fighting game if I'm losing. But I do get a little annoyed if I'm not doing anything. So, in Street Fighter, if I'm losing, there's still that little sliver of like, okay, I'm fucking up. Not to say that it isn't my fault in the other games, because it totally is. But at least in Street Fighter, there's that little bit of hope. I'm like, okay, I can get out of this. Whereas sometimes, when I'm losing really hard in Mortal Kombat and Tekken, and I'm just being juggled through the air, it's not fun, and I'm not saying like, oh, it's not fun when I'm losing. I mean, like, when you're being juggled, there's not a whole lot you can do. So I'm just like, I'm just not playing the game right now. Like, if I was fighting my hardest and still losing, that's fine. But the fact that, like, when I'm being juggled like this, I'm like, this isn't, I don't like doing this anymore. It's to play some Mortal versus, oh my god, some Mortal versus Combat. That's what that means. What up, BHU? Welcome! So, BMJ, King Bach, have you guys been to any of the EVO streams before? I'm gonna lock in, brother. Has Kenshi gotten a single down on this guy? I fear Tundra. Well, hold on. We're currently, well, we're in pools, right? I don't think pools, yeah, pools round 1. I don't know if pools has a loser's bracket. I think just 24 has a loser's bracket. So if Tundra gets knocked out here, I think Tundra just loses. But that's a 1. That's a down. My GOAT Tundra back on top. Well, back clawing his way back up top. No feeling of agency feels bad. It's the same. I would rather be mauled by a bear than mauled by someone's dog.
Watch out for
Because
that.
if there's a bear, I'm fucking swinging at that thing. If somebody's dog, like, at least there's the illusion of fighting back. Like, I have a fighting chance. If it's someone's dog and they have my jugular in their mouth and there's blood everywhere, I'm like, I can't hit their dog. It's not my dog.
We're going to spend it. Get even more damage. The corner positioning.
I think that's the scary thing about having a large dog on you is, like, you can't... I'm not gonna push someone else's dog.
There is still a possibility. We have Sub-Zero.
Oh, that could have been huge.
And we find a
R-O-B-O.
confirm. Oh, blocked overheads all day, but the one you didn't is the one that wins the set.
So which one's
Unfortunate
Tundra?
business, but
Not... They
that
both just say
answer is
attendee.
And
Switch that Chipotle card around.
the
Which
character's
one's
changed,
Tundra?
You know, I think
Well,
that-
Tundra's
that's
out
one
of the
big things
tournament.
that The utility of some of these cameos and players being able to put a new spin on how characters were historically known for. Ashra, known for being this reserved defensive
Okay.
character. Elements
So
of
I
Sharper,
seemingly have the kiss of death when it comes to things. This is my first BH Ultra EVO watch along. We'll lock in. 7 hours today, 12 hours tomorrow, 7 hours the day after that. Today is all Mortal Kombat, so I hope you guys like Mortal Kombat 1.
Straight up sword fight.
I'm
That was gonna
hungry.
be
That's why I
the
got
end
all
of
this
our
stuff.
first little chunk of matches, as we're going to go to a quick
I'm
break.
falling
We don't
apart.
go anywhere. So in a few minutes
Everything's
we'll be back,
falling
and
apart.
so will EVO 2025.
What the hell? R-O-B-O. I don't know. What should I put on instead? I should have something when their ads are playing. Because I don't have the actual EVO ads, like the ones that Twitch is running. But I do have, you know, the ads they're going to play on stream. Alright, this is the PlayStation handheld. So the ads are way quiet. Do they know that? Oh, I have to make this I have to put this channel or this video on my homepage again. I forgot. Hold on. R-O-B-O. It's still the fucking Kids' Choice Awards one. Oh, dude, I forgot to change it for Fantastic Four. Oh, no wonder that video did so poorly. Alright, anyway.
Should be black. I don't
You
know.
guys
I
ever
like
see
that
this
the arrow
video?
color swap just turns him into a creepypasta. But
You
once
run
you
it back.
open the book on edits and colors. Fit every episode and
No, go to the beginning. Hold on, I heard a noise. I heard the brung. My ass is not watching that.
We've killed off anyone who's ever crossed us. Anyone who's ever slighted us. We're going to slash through your guts. Just like we did to all who came before you.
Alright, let's see what I got. And it comes with shit. I'm really out of this tonight. Oh! I do want a fight stick, but them bitches pricey. I think the exuberant purchase I want is one of those custom GameCube controllers. I want to put my heel tag on it. All right. I think I opened this upside down. Oh, I'm making a mess. So good it's green screened out. I'm about to green out pretty soon. It's nice that it has little bits of the, what's it called? Aluminium. I'm glad it has that in my sandwich. I guess that's what I got for opening it like that, but it's gonna be like that
Oh, look who
regardless.
finally decided to show up. You know
We
you've
back?
been gone for multiple... It's fine. I've been very busy.
Oh, catch up!
they pinch back.
You see, do you think this is an elaborate ad for that one guy who was sitting at the commentary table? I talk about my life, my childhood, as if it was pre-internet, pre-YouTube. Okay, so once we are
But that's
able to
not true.
hear
Even
the audio
before I
from
had it
them,
constantly
then it's
at my
back. Because all the
fingertips,
ads
I
are
would
quiet
rush
for some
downstairs
reason.
to get my scheduled computer time in before someone else wanted to turn.
And then I would stay up late
We
at
should
night
watch
and
Total
sneak
Pokemon Island.
downstairs to hop on when everyone else was asleep. At the time, we didn't have headphones, so I just had to turn the speakers down loud enough for me to hear them, but quiet enough to not wake anyone else in the house. I spent full days on YouTube. Man, you think your screen time is bad now? This picture always cracks me. That's really nasally. Full Orioles gear. Orioles cap, Orioles shirt, Orioles
Oh,
plush.
I want Taco Bell
His
for
little
some
ass
reason.
did not care about
That's why I got my
baseball.
own
I know
food.
damn well in this
You do
picture
not want to
he
be
was
hungry
desperate to
watching
get back his
EVO. They will
computer
make you
time.
hungry.
The first YouTube video was uploaded April 23rd, 2005. 20 years ago today and some change. And we christened early YouTube
Why did I get
as
a
this
side of chips
golden
if there's
age
already chips
because
in
we
here?
remember our
should've
favorite
gotten fries or
sketches, pranks, and characters. But in reality, the most viewed videos were music
The
videos,
issue with this
and the
sandwich
most subscribed channels were VEVO.
that it's one
The
really
website was
large
mostly
stack.
a destination
Obviously, I
to
can't
watch
grab it like
episodes of
this,
anime split into
'cause it won't
three
fit in my
parts for
mouth.
free. Like I said, 2008
But it's too
was
messy
the
for me
year
to
I
like
first
rip
laid
apart.
my
I guess
eyes
I'm
on
gonna
this
make a mess.
dreaded
I just need to be
website,
resolute
as
in
my
making a
older
mess
sister's
today.
friend was over and wanted to show us this funny new cartoon titled Charlie the Unicorn. Now, this was no
That's what I'm doing.
animation for children, but I had been up in my room watching Adult Swim from the ripe age of 5 anyway. But now, I was 7. And it was time
Alright.
to grow up. From the moment I laid my eyes on my first YouTube video, I was instantly in love. And it would begin my path down my quest for immortality behind the screens of some. What I wanted to be more than anything, even all the way back in first grade, it wasn't a firefighter, or a doctor, or a spaceman. I wanted to be a YouTuber. From this moment on, there would rarely be a day I would not be on YouTube. Again, I separate my time on the internet and my time actually being a kid and watching cartoons as two separate eras. But I think really the reason I remember 2008 so vividly is because
get it?
it was the year my eyes were opened. Not only was it the year I was first shown YouTube, it was
All right.
also the year
Are we
that
back?
Total Drama Island premiered
We
on
will be.
Cartoon Network. Total Drama Island is a Canadian cartoon originally aired
We got
on
8 hours
television
today. We're gonna
for
make it
years.
through the
You're set
entirety
on
of
an
this
island
video.
hosted by an egomaniacal maniac and his deranged chef.
So it'd be a lot
sidekick,
easier if
where
I
22
wasn't watching
campers
it
will
live and I
contest
just
the
skipped all
competed
the
challenges
everything.
of indeterminate
I would definitely make it
scheduling,
easier.
all for the
That's what I'll do for
opportunity
tournaments
to
later
win
down the line.
$100,000. Total
Three,
Drama is a satirical.
Alright, shut up, man.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to EVO 2025. My name's Ketchup, joined by
We had 2
Mustard.
exciting
Going into
matches.
more pool
One of them,
play.
I
As our
picked
next
someone.
match, a heavy hitter joins the fray. It's going to be
Should we do
Frost
stream predictions for
versus
this?
Kanamani. This is.
I feel like the matches
player
go too quick
to
for
look
that.
at. I believe made it to EVO by winning the PlayStation.
I mean,
4
these are
Pro
pools,
Team
so we're
versus
picking
Yep.
the top
That was
24.
won last year by Javier, who
So there's
ended
going
up
to be
qualifying
24
for top six.
matches?
So clearly, sends some possible champions with them.
So we're gonna see some
Okay,
returning
so
names.
The real story here is Kanamani.
Somebody I
If you're
pick
a
is
regular
gonna make it on.
F1 viewer,
Everyone
you
I've
know
picked
this
so
name.
far
You have seen Rips
has been
Arena,
eliminated.
you
There's
have
only been 2
seen
matches,
the
mind you.
offline EU events this year.
Alright, I'm pulling for, is that
Even
Noob
this time
Saibot?
last year as
Logan
well,
used to play that
come to
character.
BSF
Alright.
as well, just for the love of the game, you know, and won there.
Oh, and it's the
A
thing.
Very successful player in the online
From
and
the
now
thing.
offline space in EU. Completely
Tremor.
untouchable in EU at the moment.
So Tremor, is that one of those
First time competing
ninja
in
color
North
swaps
America at
from
a
the
major
original
of
Mortal
this scale.
Kombat that people are like, oh, this is a
Last
secret
year,
character?
did not get the result he was looking for.
I'll go with Frost,
Had
I
a
think.
respectable showing. Once it all this year. won
Every
500%,
person I
as
pick is
Rick
instantly
says,
cursed.
This is going to be such great practice.
Save
for
gambling
him.
for later, maybe? Yeah, maybe top 24.
A player that many are looking, especially
But instead
in
of
the space,
gambling on each individual match, I kind of want each chatter to like sponsor someone.
Gotta get through
So we
this
can be like,
first
oh, this is this
bracket,
person's
and
thing.
Frost currently in
How
his
does that
way
make you
out.
feel? The
Now, I
sandwich?
have seen Tech using the Noob Saibot and Tremor team, but we haven't seen it a huge amount in tournament play, so I'm really curious to
Okay,
see what
so
Frost
they're
does.
both
Tremor
using
is
Tremor.
one of the strongest
Which is
casual
is that
players.
I think that's original character. No, Tremor is a color swap ninja made by the community then introduced in Mortal Kombat XL or Mortal Kombat 10. Yeah, well that's what I mean is that when I'm talking about color swap ninjas from the original Mortal Kombat game, like they're all fan made or made by magazines or something, right?
Gonna get the knockdown, looking at a fully
You know,
stocked Tremor, so that's gonna
Reptile,
fake.
Rain, all that stuff. They all started out as like people posting on very primitive internet color swaps of the original Mortal Kombat, being like, "There's a purple ninja in the game somewhere."
Didn't get it. I'm gonna say
So many of the early characters are color swaps, but I like that they made.
Um,
I'm glad that
Tremor
Tremor exists now. That's
was
fun.
Really, one of the first teams that was showing this style of play.
See, every time I go back to Mortal Kombat and like
You hit that Tremor ground pound
do
with
some
that
more
during
research,
the
which is just
start,
watching
growing
lore
from
videos and playing the
So
game
keep
again, I realize like I am a fan of the series, but it's something that's so
Oh, counter poke.
rotational. Like it's situational, I think.
An interesting one though.
I used to know a lot more. Okay, so far the person I picked is has lost. Not the match, just that round, which does not bode well for me.
feel like Cinderella's kind of left those conversations. I don't really understand why. I feel like she still is so strong and so
She got a
scary.
few minor adjustments.
Not only are they losing, they're getting
mostly
dog
like
walked.
her
All right, lock
full
in,
one,
noob.
the advancing hair string. I think it has
I
two
should
lines
have.
in
This
there.
is the
It went
first
from
year.
high mid to high mid, but that was never what made
This is the first year ever. This is the first year because I was busy playing Donkey Kong, of course, and doing the Ultraverse,
Sindel right now. That's what we're gonna see.
that I didn't go back to play all of these games ahead of
Oh my goodness.
this stream
Frost getting
to get reacclimated with the game.
That was Kanye's only meter as
So it's
well.
been a while for Mortal Kombat 1 for me. It's been a while for... Well, I played Street Fighter 6 on the Nintendo Switch 2 launch weekend. I mean, I could load up my console and play them. I do want to play some Rivals too. Rivals of Aether, not Marvel Rivals. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, the person asking earlier with the competitive, like, is it just fighting games? Yes, it is just fighting games. There'll be no Marvel Rivals here today.
Kanye goes up another round.
Whoa, Color Swap, Total Drama Island, Color Swap mentioned? Yeah, sort of. I was really worried about that section. I thought people were going to respond negatively to it. Or think that somehow I was like...
That green armor, even if they hit you, what are they gonna do about it? You really have to care. But an opportunity for some big damage now. Frost nails the combo, and another reversal. Kanye
Ironically, keeps scorpioning this guy.
single time.
A term I learned from Rob Deerdrick, from Ridiculousness. I couldn't tell you what episode. I like the MK11 gameplay. I think I don't know what it was, because I was really into Mortal Kombat 9, which is just called Mortal Kombat, on the 360. And then when the Xbox One came out, and I played, I tried Mortal Kombat X, I didn't really like it. I think because that game was more lore-focused, so the early roster was like the children of the Mortal Kombat characters.
Trigger on that, like, actual ground pound option there. I feel like with
So,
this kind of
like,
character,
Sub-Zero, I think Sub-Zero was the... So it was a bunch of characters I didn't know. Maybe it had nothing to do with the gameplay. Maybe it just I wasn't understanding it or didn't unlock enough characters. That's between streams on YouTube. I just remembered City of the Wolves exists. What are you talking about? Hit my friend's little brother with that noob Cybot combo and bro rage. How old was his little brother?
You can kind of have that layer already. And Kanye put
I just totally trounced this 5-year-old in Mortal Kombat. Oh, Conan!
Until the very end. But a big change here.
I forgot about this. Alright, I'm interested to see how he plays because I really like playing Kenshi in this game. But I like Kenshi because of the Ice Climber's little desync I can do. I do love a character with a sword. That's why when I play Tekken, I play Yoshimitsu, which is just a Soul Calibur character. Oh man, just you wait until there's a new Soul Calibur. I gotta learn that one as well. I should do a ranking, like a tier list of all of the playable characters from all of the games we're watching here today. Because so far we've seen Sindel. I'm not going to count the cameo fighters, because that's a list unto itself. We've seen Sindel, Ghostface, Tanya, Kenshi, Noob Saibot. I don't remember who beat Kenshi. I don't think we've seen any return characters as of yet. Fighting game of just Arnold film characters. Maybe 3 of those are viable. He's getting tremored, what can I say?
Still have tremor, folks. That means that when we get this knockdown, we're gonna get something dirty from it.
Huh?
Try to guarantee. Try to
Oh,
guarantee
dirty,
the
cause
fast
dirt,
restart.
cause tremor, I understand.
Breaker for you! Oh, God.
I think last Evo was complaining about my balls hurting.
Stop.
I can't believe it's been a year already.
Okay, no tries to uplock Frost trying to fight back. Still
I think the summer onward is when it really feels like, you know what, it has been a year. Because in May, I was like, I can't believe we're almost halfway through the year. And now it's July, it's like, no, that makes sense.
This ain't gonna kill. I mean, this is a healthy Conan, but
We need a Masters of the Universe fighting game. There are some... It's a shame that I love Smash Bros. I'm saying this is someone who loves Smash Bros. Did the person I chose Lowe's... I'm bad at this.
If you are
That-
of competitive Mortal Kombat, you'll know the name Kanamani. If you
I
watch
love
any
Smash
football
Bros, but it's a
casually
shame that
watch them
every
tournament, probably haven't seen them all that much.
brand
However,
that owns a lot of IP,
this is a player
their
to watch.
main
We talked about
outsource
this
is like,
during
oh,
the
we
break,
should make
you
a
know,
platform
comparison
fighter.
that
When I
Kanamani's,
think some of them would
dominance in
translate
Mortal
really
Kombat
well
is very
to an
reminiscent of
RPG,
that of a
like
Mortal
a turn-based
Kombat Xbox
RPG,
grandpa.
Oh, yeah.
to a 2v fighter, or to a racing game. I mean, granted, a lot of brands just do racing games, like Nickelodeon has a racing game as well. But I've said this before, we talked, when I was playing Fast Fusion with John, and we were talking about John is, of course, a member of the 7 Family Wii commune. He's in the Call of Duty house. And Caden, who's been on streams and I mentioned earlier in the Total Drama video, is the Gummy Bear Brothers. And Riley, who appeared in the Smash Bros. 2 video and his code color was black, was also the Gummy Bear Brother. A lot of lore here. What was I saying? That I was pitching the idea of like a fucking Glup Shido. We need a new Star Wars kart racing game. I don't think we need a Star Wars platform fighter or a 2D fighter. I think some games translate well. Like, Multiverses, I was excited when it came out because like Smash Bros. Just kind of like died down because they had added the final character and stopped updating it. It was like, oh yeah, we need a new platform fighter. But thinking about the prospect of like Cartoon Network characters, I think I'd rather see them in something akin to like Deltarune. He's got his Johnny Cage shirt, that rules. Like I'd want to see Cartoon Network characters in turn-based RPG. I think Nickelodeon is making an RPG. They're making like a roguelike, I think.
I've seen the show, but I don't know if I'm allowed to name
Glad
it.
they're still making SpongeBob games.
Yeah, you have to zoom
Yeah, that's
in,
sure.
I get it, point taken. Wait, focus.
I'm pulling for this guy.
Wait for it to focus. Yeah, right, I can see it.
I have to assume he's going to play Johnny Cage. I think that's what I remember from last year, is that a lot of the top 24 played Johnny Cage. We're going to learn a lot about the meta by playing, or not by playing, but by watching here today. Oh.
Guess who's not going to say anything about it? Me.
Oh, no, he knows,
I wish they would switch their cards around so I would know. They all just say attendee.
If you pick Liu Kang now, I'm going over there.
That's how I point at my screen. Mere fingers away. Who's the guy next to the redhead? I don't know. He doesn't have a Johnny Cage shirt, I can tell you that much. I think I know all these people's names. I love this character on the left. I'm going to treat these all like they're fictional characters. The little brother was 12. Alright, how old are you, Peter?
The twins from Chile who have had so much dominance.
I'm responding to a chat that I'm covering. When I'm covering the sign guy, I need to make myself smaller.
And again, another
or
who's looking good on the leaderboard,
if I get tired.
Guaranteed qualified, near enough. But I definitely don't want to be saying guaranteed qualified too much because, oh my goodness, there is so much that could potentially shake up on the leaderboard. Even though we are late in the season and finals is like a month away, just over, there is so much that can still change as a result of this tournament. Because there are players who have... There are so many, like, tiebreaker scenarios in place where, like, if you won one of the regional finals and you win EVO, or if you make it on points and you win a regional final, some of them take priority over others. It gets kind of complicated, so I won't go into the details of it here. But the short of it is, so much can still change. You know, depending on who wins this tournament.
I always have a backup plan just in case.
These pools are actually getting through it.
I always like to prepare for these long streams as if I'm preparing to camp in the woods or a hike. I need to make sure I like have...
And something we haven't really touched upon because, yeah, it's not particularly relevant, but it's part
Is
of
any
the
address
ongoing
shown on this? No.
game. NetherRealm themselves.
I ordered like a 6-pack of, I guess, Dr. Pepper, and they just came loose in a bag.
That is true.
Sorry, not loose. There isn't loose liquid in that bag. I should open one up, though. Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, am I right, guys?
This could be the last major event we see on this.
Okay, so I couldn't help but notice that neither of these guys are playing Johnny Cage.
But either way, yeah,
Anyone who picks Peacemaker is an instant choice for me. I don't even care how Peacemaker plays in the game.
Yeah, it was a Peacemaker. It was the Chameleon cameo. Peacemaker, Johnny, and Chameleon meta.
Yeah,
What's the over/under on Peacemaker making a cameo this weekend? Hold on, it's been a while since we've done this.
Do you think we could speed up a bit? A little bit. There we go. Character select. But yeah, so we're already seeing a bit of Chameleon. You know,
I used to drink these on every stream.
now seeing Peacemaker, who has definitely fallen off of the meta of the game, but
Peacemaker fell off.
has still seen some success. You know, shouts to players like Pure. Those who are still
Wait, wait. You're actually not playing Johnny Cage.
That's what I'm like. I don't. Unironically, I want Pokken too. I don't think that shit's happening. Bagged soda.
Don't laugh at me, Havoc.
So, can I learn their names? That would be a great help. I'm pulling for Peacemaker, which means I'm pulling for...
Oh, no. Oh my god, we're doing another button check.
part 2.
Oh my god, NetherRealm players, what is it? Alright, okay.
Wait,
okay.
huh?
So, the
Okay,
fabled,
it wasn't full. Wait, we're going back to character select. All right,
the fabled second button check, I swear if you do a forbidden third.
I hope not.
So, I guess the match is over.
It's alright.
Alright, so again,
No way he
Johnny
comes
Cage.
through. You don't think John Cena Peacemaker outfit showing up? He always does that. Peacemaker Season 2 coming soon. This would be the time to...
I'm struggling here.
Oh?
Guys, can we please...
Whoa, it's the two characters from Peacemaker. It's Peacemaker and Peacemaker's dad. Oh, fuck, I don't know who I want.
That's even less
Shall I
Johnny
go for
Cage.
John Cena or the
No, he's,
Nazi?
I can't think of any comparison. You're right.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but this T100 or T1000 is played by the guy who plays Peacemaker's dad. I don't know if they did that on purpose, because I know that the Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator was in the
Oh
previous.
my god, excuse me.
Alright, well, I'm pulling for Heisenberg as Peacemaker, I guess. I hope Peacemaker kills his dad. I hope Peacemaker kills his dad. It's not going super well for him. So I know this character looks really fun, but this is what that fucking just poke forward.
You lose some of that Movado utility, sure, but
Again, watching it just makes me want to play. I like that he's Goop. Like, I know he's Goop in the movie, but I don't think he's that goopy. There's Eagly.
Tremor utility means that you're no longer taking big.
Where are all my Peacemaker heads out there? Damn.
From Scorpion Frost.
Let's keep stabbing his knee. This is a really fun character. But it's really funny that for a Terminator character in your fighting game, you're like, yeah, what if he was the Blob? Also, I'm seeing a lot of Farah. I saw Tremor and Farah. I'm like, oh, it's Terra, you know, from the Teen Titans. Tremor as a cameo fighter. It seems like most of these people are choosing Tremor. The question is, maybe this is like that image of the plane with the bullet holes in it. Like, maybe all the Tremor players are losing, so maybe we won't see any. Maybe I could be wrong. But Peacemaker's fighting back, using that knee. His special. A fatal blow. I think that'll kill him.
There was almost like an element of an eye roll.
Does he even feel that if it's all fucking liquid metal?
It was a laugh. It was a okay, fair enough. Excuse me, sorry folks.
Peacemaker all hype moments and aura. But that is a down. Pulling for Heisenberg. I always found it weird that Anthony Starr didn't voice Homelander, but Cena is like always voicing Peacemaker. I heard that like I mean, when Anthony Starr talked about it, he said like, oh yeah, they didn't like ask me. Which is weird. Wait, is that Tremor?
We caught the top of his hairpiece.
There are different Tremor. Who's that little guy? Is that fucking Judo Master? I don't know if that was in his moveset. The funnier thing, it's one thing to watch a character you don't play and be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's that character. It's another thing to watch a character you do play and see people do moves you don't even know exist. Like, you're like, I didn't even know he could do that. Can use Judo Master, if that is in fact what's going on. Using Eagly and Judo Master. Alright, fight out of it. Come on. Okay, Peacemaker's on the ropes. Oh! Come on, Isaac. Oh. I imagine the one on the right is Eisenberg, because he looked pissed.
Which you have to remember, Farah very strong, but there are few buttons in this game. It is seldom possible to do.
It seems like our Tremor hypothesis is the Tremor as a cameo fighter may be it. Well, we'll calculate. Oh, he stabs him to make him stronger. I was confused. I didn't know that the T1000 had a Judo Master. I was not aware that was a thing. Now that's Farah from Farah and Tour Mortal Kombat 10. Oh, okay. Right.
Farah, we know Farah mostly through maybe Natara.
I kept thinking they both had Tremor for some reason. I'm glad you're here, Peter. The extent of my knowledge about this matchup is that I've seen Peacemaker and I'm rewatching it. So, I don't know how either of these characters plays. I have played as Peacemaker. Peacemaker. I think I stopped playing around the time the second DLC pack. So, I think anyone I pick, I've picked Heisenberg because he picked Peacemaker, is just going to lose. So maybe I should pick who I want to lose, so that way I can assure their destruction. Has every Tremor so far won? Can they show us like a bracket? Oh, there might actually be a bracket on the site. Let me go check out if there is a top 24. That'll be really helpful, actually. That's the guide I was using last time. Is comboing the shit out of him using Tremor. Tremor was in the second DLC pack as well, right? As a cameo fighter. I imagine this game is more regularly patched and kept up with. You know, dude on the left with the Johnny Cage shirt. Well, before I watched or saw which characters they picked, I would have picked him anyway. So maybe Scorpion Prox. Going to the Raw show at Springfield, so I can't wait to watch Cena. Me personally, I think I'm done with the whole WWE thing. I don't know if I want to do it. I like at least like financially support them anymore.
That is unfortunate business because now, once again, knockdown frames, mix up.
I don't think it's like immoral to watch them or even go to shows. I just find it really like embarrassing now. There's only so many times I can see fucking Triple H spit water at the White House before I'm like, you know what, I'm not watching this shit anymore. Tremor was in the first DLC pack. But I hope you have fun. House shows are a lot more fun. But again, my reasoning was always like the same reasoning with any company. Like, sure, maybe the CEO of Disney is evil, but there are tons of people who work there who aren't, you know? Can't imagine Sami Zayn is a Trump guy, you know? That's just your boss, but it's just embarrassing. And also, it's easy for me because I haven't really liked the product as of late anyway. Maybe if something cool happens, maybe in 26 when Sami wins the Rumble in Saudi and then finally wins a world title. Hopefully. But I don't know if I'm going to go to Mania again. I wanted to be there to see Punk's return. I wanted to be there to see Cena's final Mania match, and I did. I think I saw Undertaker's final in-person match, right? Could be wrong. Keep it with the clips and word of mouth. Yeah. I'm going to keep playing the video games, though. I'm just not going to buy any new ones. Unless there's something that I'm like, oh, I really need that. Okay, so I think Scorpion Prox won there, and I like his hair and his shirt. Sami Zayn is a proud Canadian, and I love him for that. He's a proud a lot of things. Canadian is just a part of it.
Mortal Kombat returns with it.
Mortal Kombat returns? Okay, hold on. EVO Mortal Kombat 1 top 24 bracket. Do we have anything? You guys should watch this video while I critical take on popular reality TV competitions of the time like Survivor and Big Brother. Two shows I have not seen. Okay, shut up. Okay, Scorpion Prox. So these pools aren't really top 24. Do we have anything for top 24 yet? I assume. Okay, round 2. So this is... Okay, the round 2 pools. We're in round 1 pools, or pools round 1 right now. Okay. Pool. Well, it's all gonna be over at EVO 4, which is why we're watching this one. It's not giving me a whole lot of information. I got my schedule down. I have it written down in my notes. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay. So if they win this, they go on to round 2 of pools. Oh, no, they're in win. What is this? Mortal Kombat 1, Pool A 281. So, have we seen any of these guys yet? I don't think so. Okay, so keep that open. There's a lot of different pools I gotta keep track of. I've never been one for swimming. As soon as I see a name... Wait, all 16 pools. Okay, maybe this will help. Let me close these, actually. I'm not seeing any... I'm confused at how the tournament works altogether. You'd think I'd learn this by now. Am I seeing any names? Well, there's Sonic Fox. In progress. I mean, like, any names that we saw on the stream so far. What the fuck? On the stream so far. I don't think so. Round 2. Top 24. So we're in round 1 right now. And there's 16 brackets happening. I think MK1 is the game I spent the last time with. You mean... Wait. I should watch other promotions, but man, I don't want to add more streaming service. Maybe I'll stop being cheap. I mean... AEW's on Max. I wish they had their pay-per-views on Max. Because I could watch them. What's up? Oh, hey! Sorry. Covering the chat here. I think I'm subscribed to DPW on demand. Because I went to 1DP. I haven't been keeping up with it, but I think I should. So, let me understand. Let me get to the bottom of what the fuck's happening. I don't know any of these names here. We haven't seen any of them yet. So this is happening off screen somewhere. Okay, what tournament is Sonic Fox in? I'm gonna lock in right now. I think Sonic Fox is winning. I'll just so I'm correct. When we get to the top 24, we'll have people pick their individual fighters, but can't believe they beat Soulja Boy's CEO. Yeah, so who the fuck have we been watching then? Maybe I'll pay attention to, like, if there's text on screen that lets us know if we're watching anything in particular. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing any of the names we saw. But they're making it through something. Alright, enough of that. Still, it was a show full of relationships and intrigue. I can't believe this video didn't get claimed, by the way. I know I'm on thin ice,
because
but
of that, I really did
going
not
to TNA on the
watch it.
16th.
No,
Whoa!
legitimately, even as a kid,
okay, shut
I
up,
found
Andrew. Are you a longtime TNA fan? August 1 warning. This was the issue last time, too. That we didn't know what the pools were? Are you sure? Seeing as who got me into wrestling, but I'm not interested in this run, unfortunately. I mainly keep tabs on my favorite Punk, Asuka, and EVO. Yeah. I'm glad. I've heard that Asuka and Kyrie are back, and I really like them. Like I said, like, it's strange that my favorite match of all time is Punk and Cena. Like, that's my favorite feud, my favorite match, my favorite anything. And I have no desire to watch them do it again. I just did. When I watched The Chamber, I was like, oh, that's so fucking cool. And then after Mania, which I was physically at, and we learned recently that it was supposed to be Punk and Gunther, but then it was Jey Uso. I think Jey Uso is really what pissed me off. It's not just Cena's title run. I mean, hello? Why did it do that? Scary. I guess I don't have it to loop. Because I've never had to watch something for over an hour. Alright, well, let's lock in. And let's watch the screen and see if it gives us any additional text. But, like, I was hard into Damage Control. And then they released Dakota Kai. I wasn't pleased with that. My favorite personal of favorites is Kofi versus Daniel. Always has been. I was there for that one, too. I had the Kofi Mania shirt, Kofi Mania sign. I think that's legitimately one of my top 5 matches. Like, I'm so fed-brained that I think my top 5 is mostly WWE matches, unfortunately. I feel like one of those guys that's like, yeah, I'm a man. Yeah, sorry, I know. Oh, we suck. I'm a man. But no, my top 5 matches are WWE matches. And I think Punk, Cena, Money in the Bank 2011.
I think we are slowly as we progress.
Miz, Dolph, No Mercy 2016. Miz is in my top 5 matches of all time. Kofi, Bryan, WrestleMania 35.
Prominent for the game's entire life, I would say. Lou and Lau. Oh,
Unironically, some matches are simply just hype moments and aura. Like, I don't even know if there's some stuff that's like, was it a good match? Because, like, there are some matches that are good from start to end. But not because they are matches, rather that they are displays. So I think my number 4 hype moments in aura is The Fiend versus Finn Balor at SummerSlam 2019, I believe, The Fiend's debut. Like, I'm sure Finn fans were not pleased with it, but
bit of a nightmare to deal with.
Oh, yeah, he is one of the characters in the game that
I just love professional wrestling. I don't think I have enough of a worldly view, though. I do wish it was more convenient to watch all of it. It's more of just like a pacing thing for me. And the reason I didn't really get into AEW as much is I've been trained on 4 weeks of television leading up to a pay-per-view. So I think my issue with AEW early on was pacing. Is they had a pay-per-view every 4 months, and when they're paid pay-per-views, that's fair. But it meant if there was a hot feud and we knew the pay-per-view was in 2 months, it's like, okay, we now need to drag this out for 2 months. I think Michaels versus Taker the first time is up there for me, though. Yeah. I'm really just picking matches I watched live because I started watching in 2011.
Once again. Oh, okay. I think that was the held forward 3 as well, so that would have been big reward. Corner carry's going to be quite scary here.
Number 5. I unironically really like Cena and Bray at WrestleMania 30. Like, obviously, I can't in good conscience put the Firefly Funhouse on my top 5 wrestling matches list. But I think people really dislike Cena versus Bray at 30 because Bray lost. And I say this as Bray Wyatt is one of my favorite wrestlers.
I love that choice. Just go for the initial standing 2.
Because WrestleMania 30 was such a showcase, you know. Dana Bryan winning the main event and both titles, Cesaro winning the Andre, the Shield coming out on top. It was like ushering in the new era, and because of that, people are upset. I was upset that Bray lost to Cena, but I still think it's a good match. There are some matches that are good, I just don't like them because of the outcome. You know what? I changed my answer. Number 5 is the 2016 Men's Survivor Series match. I was out of WWE when Kofi lost the title, so I stopped for late 2019 whenever Big E got the title, and stopped watching, then lost it and watched WrestleMania 39, which brought me back. There have been times when I stopped watching, but I'd always kept tabs. I think the moment or the era I missed that I straight up was not watching and was not even paying attention to what was going on. I think I stopped watching when Punk left. Like, not because of it, it just kind of lined up that way. So I missed the entirety of the Shield breakup. I said this in a wrestling video, but I stopped watching when Punk walked out. And then there was a Royal Rumble in Philly, and the Raw after, there was a blizzard, so they couldn't hold Raw, so they just aired the Royal Rumble on TV. And I saw it, I was like, oh, the Royal Rumble's on. I love the Royal Rumble. I'll watch this. And I watched Roman Reigns, smiling Roman Reigns, win the Royal Rumble, and The Rock came in and held up his arm, and I saw people booing him. And I was like, who the fuck is this guy? I hate this guy now. And wrestling is at its best when it can make you feel something really strong. Early on when I got into wrestling, it's because I love CM Punk and Christian and Cody Rhodes and The Miz. Later on, it's because I loved Bray Wyatt and hated Roman Reigns. And my hatred of Roman Reigns and desire to see him lose took me all the way through, like, 2019. So the era I wasn't watching was like 2012 to 2015, 2013 to 2015. I didn't watch the Shield breakup. I knew about the Shield breakup, but I definitely wasn't watching. Yeah, I know that's like a big moment for people, but I wasn't. It's a shame the New Day turning on Big E didn't really amount to anything. And it's even more of a shame that that's probably the reason they don't have Big E on TV, because I think if he truly is out of the ring for good, he would be a fantastic color commentator. Like, he could be the new Taz. I would love to see him on, or love to hear him on comment. Again, I'm not watching the show, so maybe that means nothing.
You can cancel them. In characters like Baraka, we see do so quite often because the mind
Triple K booking. You say that, and I don't like the guy personally, but then you see clips from WWE on Real, and he's like, oh, we should have Punk win the Rumble. Everyone agrees, and then one person's like, what about Jey Uso? What you learn by watching Unreal is that Triple H hates Jey Uso and doesn't want him to win the title, and everyone blamed him for that. I want to, because I think a lot of the people, the reason there's such tribalism is because a lot of, and it's not just AEW fan fault, there's a lot of tribalism on both sides. The reason a lot of AEW fans really hate WWE, like they refuse to watch both or acknowledge that there are fans of both, is a lot of people view it as a moral issue, where they're watching AEW because it's the moral show, and supporting the WWE is immoral. Once it becomes a moral issue, you're sort of losing the plot a little bit. I don't think there's anything wrong with choosing not to watch it because you don't like the people who work there. There's a lot of people I like that do work there. I just think
Hey man, it's written in
that we need to fire Michael Hayes. Because he's named in the lawsuit, right? The Janelle Grant lawsuit. I don't know why he's still there. And then I need Triple H to be visited by 3 ghosts throughout Christmas and learn the error of his ways and stop hanging out with the president. Or either change your heart or have your heart explode. Either way.
Has been slightly more successful than Scorpion Frog. It was flipped in MK11.
Because there's always going to be good people that work in a place like that. Like using Disney as an example. Like if you have a problem with the Disney CEO, and because of that you choose not to watch one of their cartoons, when like the people working on the cartoons just, you know, like cartoons. And they're trying to make, I don't want to say make ends meet, but they're trying to make something valuable. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying, like, I don't want to support the WWE because of everything. That's totally fine. But I don't think implying that everyone who works there is, like, complacent in that is very fair. I need the TKO merger reverse, too. I mean, I like having it on Netflix. I mean, if it's not, this would be interesting because when it was on Peacock, it took a... Well, I don't like having it on Netflix because we need more of an archive on Netflix. Or, fuck it, like they're one of the most viewed YouTube channels or whatever, and now they have the vault. Just everything that isn't on Netflix, just upload to YouTube. Open up the WWE vaults to everyone. That's how I got into wrestling outside of the video games and like watching it at my friend's house. Was seeing like I talked about this in Childhood Trauma. Seeing 360p clips of Kane and getting freaked out because he looked way scarier when he was blurry. The moment where he unmasks when he was teaming with RVD, everyone always says, like everyone who's an adult or like a decade older than me, says that it ruined Kane. But I remember being a really little kid and seeing like a 240p version of that video, and because of the face paint and the blurred pixelization of the video, it made it look like he was like burnt and deformed, like for real. And I was horrified. On these old clips. I love bald Kane. Like, I fuck with the mask, but bald Kane is the Kane I know. Sorry. Sorry for being born in 2001. It will happen again. Don't say that. I think I pulled for Nicholas last year, because he was like someone's brother. Unmasked Kane left nightmares. Yeah, and he feuded with Edge that one time, and Snitsky. Have elements of mix up with their Eloge. Kane has had nothing but bad feuds. Does result in some pretty insane high damage combos. There's quite a lot of utility here to be had. There's always something there like holding you. When I was watching in 2015, I was just begging for an AJ Styles or a Dean Ambrose to win the world title. And then with SmackDown Live, they finally did. And the only thing holding me on right now is I'm holding out for that Sami Zayn title run. You know, I've been holding out for that since 2015. Can I, hold on. Do I still have that picture of like meeting him when I was younger?
Taking a lot of damage. I just kind of refuse to believe
Sheamus versus Cena in a steel cage in 6 parts on YouTube. Yeah! That's the way it was meant to be watched. Before, like, WWE had a presence on YouTube, people just upload shit. Hype moments and aura compilations.
Yep. Hurt so good.
Isn't SummerSlam happening now? Ah, fuck that. Let me know if anything happens, I guess. But yeah, there's people I really like. I mean, EO is obviously my favorite, and I like to see her as world champ, but I hope Naomi has a lengthy run. I think Naomi's rad. Dude, I was there for her title win at, was it 36, I think? Which is really funny. She won because she was the hometown hero. It was Orlando. Even though, like, you know, most people fly in for WrestleMania.
Nicholas looking on point.
Jeff Hardy fan cams before fan
Interesting to
cams
see
were a
those.
thing.
I
Yeah.
know. It's
You
kinda
know,
hard
they
to
had
talk about
AMVs.
one of the twins without talking about them both, right? Nicholas, Scorpion, Proc. But one thing that always makes them so scary is they just play everything. If something
I like
is good
Dominic.
or something is discovered, like they play all the meta stuff, sure.
Yeah, it's
But if
tomorrow.
anything comes
People
out
think
of,
Seth
like,
is
the
faking
blue
an
and
injury and will
it's
cash
obviously
in on
they
Cena
can
and
just learn
Cody.
it
And we'll have a
grind
double turn.
and just grind the matchups against each
A
other
double
all the time.
turn? Like,
Goodness, Rob.
Cena will turn
Like,
face and
yeah,
Cody
Baraka
will
Trevor,
turn
we saw
heel?
this team, thanks to Mateus Zim in Latin America.
Do you guys have a prediction for how this Cena thing ends? Or maybe not a prediction, but the way you would book it. I always love fantasy booking. Because I do, but I want to hear what you guys have to say. SummerSlam this weekend, yeah, I'll probably watch Punk and Gunther later. Yeah, they think Rock is coming back. Jesus Christ. He's got an A24 movie coming out. I like Dom too, but his IC run has been very mid. It's because he's been too busy with AAA, and I think they want him to be sort of the face of AAA, or a major heavy hitter in AAA. And they want him to be holding a WWE title so he has the Intercontinental Championship. He's feuding with AJ though, right? That'll be a good match.
We are reacting to that. Holy moly.
I would do fantasy. I think fantasy booking is fun. But now I'm engaging with the WWE again. Gunther and Corporate Punk is boring in my eyes. Damn.
140 damage grab.
I think a lot of people have kind of, I don't want to say deluded themselves, but like, I like CM Punk the character. And I know so much of CM Punk's character is like saying that he's doing a shoot. But like, I never thought it that way. It'd be really funny if Cena retires a heel and doesn't turn face again. He hasn't been wrestling and AJ been hunting him down. Okay, yeah, that. Well, I just assumed AJ and Dom were fighting at SummerSlam. Is that not the case? Are they not on the card?
Since Gamescom Latam, because
it definitely did light a bit of a fire underneath some, especially for existing Baraka
it really
players.
did. It kind of just demonstrated.
Who would you guys? I want you to individually fantasy book. How would? Oh my God.
There were definitely some new
Dr.
things
Pepper's
there
trying to
where
kill
I
me.
wasn't as
He's not a
familiar
doctor
with,
at all.
Just the on-the-spot conversions. I kind of got elements of watching the twins play
Who
Fujin in MK.
or how you would have the Cena story end, because he's retiring at the end of the year.
I kind of think we saw that with that team. Is this going to be a character that maybe
CM Punk is
Nicholas
kind of
is gonna
only
play
good as a
well
heel in
on top?
WWE.
Maybe. I mean,
maybe.
both of them together, the twins, they are not ones to play
Yeah,
together.
like
They
I'm
don't
glad he's
perform.
made up with a lot of people. It's not that he needs to be a heel, but I don't buy him.
'Cause it makes them hard to
Like
prepare.
I
The
buy
more
him being
characters
friends
that
with
appear
Cody
at that
because,
level,
you know.
the harder it is to prepare.
But like him, he's like, yeah, I'm tagging with Jey Uso. We're good friends. I'm like, why? What in story has allowed CM Punk and Jey Uso to be
Have
friends?
that character, you're gonna learn from it, try and ask people
Other
who
than
play the
both
character.
hating Roman
The
Reigns and
usual
being
way
on the
that
same
I've done so for years.
War
The
Games
person you're
team.
against plays like half the roster. How do you do that? Unless you just feel like there isn't a single thing in the game that you're not sure about. But a game like this, where it's not just the main character, it's the cameo too, and the cameo makes so much difference.
There's just a lot I'm holding out for still.
Than ever before for a lot of these players.
Now we're going from
I
one South
wanted
American player to
the Cena
another,
heel run
because we are deep in the pool you're
to be
about to see on stream.
like
It's
Cena's
going to
Sinister
be
Six, but in
Nova
reverse.
Elite
I wanted to
versus
see him go
Snake
through his
Pro.
rogues gallery,
Snake
and that's
Pro
why I
is
was glad,
really
even though I don't.
making a name for
I
himself
think
over this
doing
year's
multiple
pro
Saturday Night's
competition.
main events is kind of
Lots
lame. I think it'd be cooler if it was just one.
One of those players who
But that's why I was stoked about him fighting Ron Killings, because that was a feud I really liked as a kid, legitimately. So if I'm saying like he hasn't fought, did he fight Randy? Yeah, he fought Randy at Backlash.
Breathe easy, sit pretty. He needs as many points as he can get. And as this is
So I thought like throughout the year he'd fight Randy,
there are a significant
Truth, Punk, Owens, AJ. Fuck it, get the Miz in there. I don't know. I would have Cena doing an open challenge after losing the IC title before. Would have Cena win on a hometown crowd, knowing Cena he would put someone over. Why would he have the IC title?
Short of it is, get as many as you can. And you know that's what Snake does looking for. But
John Cena is the current WWE champion, undisputed. How would you end the storyline? I'm so out of the loop on who are the real top stars, and not just who I think is hype, because my brain keeps saying Braun spears him to death, because who doesn't love a Braun spear?
10 a.m. tomorrow, Las Vegas time. So
Because they're doing Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker versus
don't go anywhere. You can
Jey
listen
Uso
to
and
the
Roman
episode.
Reigns, right?
But,
I think they should add a stipulation to that match whoever wins, whoever gets the pin, is the only person on the roster allowed to use the spear moving forward. So we can have Braun beat Jay and Roman, and neither of them can do the spear again, because Jay's spear is awful. Inversely, if you have Roman win, then Roman does the spear, and Braun doesn't get to do the spear anymore. But I think, yeah, I think that match should be for the spear, and if Braun should win. Or Bronson wins on accident, and now Bronson has to do the spear, and no one else is allowed to do it. But no, it's... We're in August now. We got SummerSlam, Crown Jewel, Survivor Series, some other shit. I'm sure Bad Blood is in there somewhere. Honestly, just to piss everyone off, give Roman the belt and he could be champ for 3 years, but the crowd doesn't hate him this time. They will. Oh, trust me, they will. At least now there's 2 titles that he doesn't hold both of them. I feel like... Okay, here's my thing. There are multiple different spheres in the WWE when it comes to, like, feuds and connective webs and title scenes, right? For better or for worse, Jay is tied to Gunther now. Roman is tied to Cody. Cody is tied to Cena. Roman and Cena have history. Punk is tied to Cena. When it came to Cody winning the world title for the first time, it had to have been Roman. When it came, because they have history. When it came to Jay winning the world title for the first time, it had to be Gunther, because they have a story. When it comes to eventually Sammy winning the world title, it should be from Roman or Gunther. He needs to beat either of those guys. It should be Gunther, because he one of the few people to beat him. Well, now Jey Uso's in that list. And somebody winning their first world title and beating Cena. So who has history with Cena, needs that rub from Cena, and has the opportunity to be pushed up to the main event scene. I know we're always talking about, like, the young stars, like who's the youngest guy, who's the future of the business. It doesn't always need to be that. I think there is a missed opportunity on the roster, and you may not like what I'm about to say, but I think that we gain a little bit more momentum throughout the year. I haven't been watching SmackDown, so maybe he still has it. Maybe he's still really over. Yeah, you got it. I think LA Knight beats John Cena for the WWE Championship. And I think at, like, TLC or whatever they do in December, LA Knight wins the world title, beats John Cena, and then fucking, yeah, Cody Rhodes turns heel and wins the Rumble a 3rd time? I don't know. Not doing that. Because they did him dirty at Money in the Bank. Ooh, that would be sick. Yeah, because, like, LA Knight and John Cena have tags together, and they haven't really interacted since he turned heel. And if there was ever an opportunity, your final opportunity to get LA Knight that title run, it doesn't need to be long. I don't even know if he should hold it at WrestleMania, but I don't know who I would have him fight at Mania, because obviously I want Sammy to win the Rumble, and then fight... I mean, I want Sammy to have the Undisputed Championship as opposed to the World Heavyweight Championship, because that does still kind of feel like a B title. But I think him beating Gunther is better, a better story. Passing the shit talker torch. He should have won instead of Seth. Yeah. Or Dom. Because we're running out of time for it to be LA Knight. He's like, no offense, he's what, like 45? I know AJ's like 50, but I may be 5 years ahead of what I'm saying, but I don't think he needs to have a lengthy title run, but he should win the WWE Championship by beating Johnson. And then my thing is who you have him fight after Cena, because Cena's gonna retire at the end of the year. Because who would be a fitting... I mean, LA Knight feuds with Drew a lot. Maybe you have... I know he's a really good heel, but maybe Drew turns face because he's popular. Like, he's right on that edge. And he didn't get a proper long title run. So yeah, maybe... Well, that implies that LA Knight's a heel. I think you need him to fight a heel at Mania. And maybe we have a heel win because we're going to have that feel-good Sammy win. Kevin Owens wins the Elimination Chamber and fights LA Knight for the WWE Championship. And rip to LA Knight, but people are gonna cheer Kevin. And then you do the... Sorry for invoking the name. You do the Eddie Benoit spot, and you have Sammy and Kevin Owens win the world titles in the same WrestleMania. Maybe night 1 and night 2. Although, I think whoever won the Women's Rumble should... Can I say something honestly? Everyone's saying that Punk shouldn't have main evented night 1. And it, you know, the triple threat. And it should have been the 2 Rumble winners, Cody and Charlotte. I agree that a women's match should have main evented night 1. I don't think it should have been Tiffany and Charlotte, though, because that was sort of a lackluster match. My favorite match of that weekend was Rhea, Io, and Bianca. That was a fantastic match. The main issue is with the men main event scene is that, like, all of them are retiring in 2 years or less. Yeah. I don't know. People are around forever now.
I am such a Darius enjoyer in this game.
I forgot about Darius. So, sorry. EVO's happening. This is another more lore of... Because me and Logan, growing up, played a lot of Mortal Kombat 9, and then we would play a lot of the older Mortal Kombat games or newer ones and get really into the extended characters and, like, learning the names of all the characters. And Darius was always our favorite because he's just a dude named Darius. I know it's pronounced Darius, but he really is just a dude. And we're like, we live in Maryland, so it's like, this is the average dude you pass on the street. Someone's fucking uncle. And it was like a ranking of like the top 100 Mortal Kombat characters, and Darius was like 98 or something. And so he became from Oder Realm Lamau. Yeah, so he became sort of our mascot for a while. So you know what? I hope Snake Doe wins. Okay, this is round 3 pools.
I mean, the execution is so impressive. This is not.
But now that I'm locking in Snake Doe now that he's got 2 wins on this guy. I may have just fucked him over doing that. No, come on, we got it. Havoc and Darius.
The second you've got 1 cameo gauge, it doesn't matter.
Women's triple threat should have made. I'm gonna book the show moving forward. What's the fucking SummerSlam card? So it's Rhea, Io, and Naomi, right?
No. So even though he's down on it right now, it doesn't really matter much. Okay, I love that choice. No, instant armor.
Have Naomi retain. I guess my story really fringes on how fresh Bianca is. Darius is my main cameo. Darius is legit my uncle.
Yo, Havoc, Darius.
No, that could have been a really good opening for Nova Elite.
I think YouTube chat's popping off. Hold on.
Was on the screen, but as soon as Janet
sorry, I got too many. I'm spinning too many plates here.
From Snake Doe, just go hell no armor, and because Janet is still out. Dude, can't break.
Until their new leadership, Soul Calibur is dead. There, yo. Happy New York Feral Wolves Friday. Did they announce anything fun on stream? I'm not here for the announcements. I'm here for the EVO. It's EVO, baby. Watching Ultraverse Wrestling instead. Yeah, I wish I could book a show. Unfortunately, we're leaving that up to Rand. I do like booking. Even though I've never done it in my life. That's what I can't wait to be. I want to get to the point in doing the internet where I just get, like, fuck you money that I could just do self-serving creative ventures and I launch my wrestling organization or start, like, a Let's Play channel. Okay, so we're in pools round 3. That can't be right. Okay, what was that guy's name? Okay, wait. It was something Doe, right? Snake Doe. Okay. I think the first person we picked has finally won. Or Snake Doe is the first person I picked that did win. Okay, Snake Doe. So are we here? Snake Doe has moved on. Do we remember these other names? I haven't super been paying attention. We'll see when they come back. Okay, so assuming that Bianca is ready to come back. We don't know. Naomi retains the title. I don't want that match to have any shenanigans because I think it'll be a good match. But maybe you have Bianca return to try and fight Naomi. But ultimately, this costs Io and Rhea. And now Io and Rhea believe that Bianca cost them on purpose as opposed to just trying to fight Naomi. So there's animosity between those three. Who's on the Raw women's roster? Hold on. Let's book Raw first. Raw roster. I'm not buying your stupid fucking SummerSlam shirt. All right, let me zoom out here. All right. No, just show me the fucking Raw. Okay, let me think here. My answer, you're gonna notice whenever I'm booking, my answer is always, oh, build it, make a stable, give her heaters. So, because Stephanie Vakir is on the same team as Io, or has aligned herself with Io and Rhea, and also is Nikki gonna be around for much longer, or was she just there for Evolution? Liv Morgan is injured. Who are the women's tag champions? Are there women's tag champions? Raquel Rodriguez and Roxanne Perez. No. Get rid of that. Give it to the Kabuki Warrior. Okay. New idea. All right. Forget what I said about the world title. Give the tag titles to Asuka and Kairi. They have the women's tag titles. We get towards the end of the year. Io is still not won back the women's world title. The women's world title is now a feud between Bianca and Naomi, and that sort of like takes us through. And Jade is off doing her own thing. I don't know. Forget Jade. We want to have that proper 1v1 Naomi-Bianca match at some point. Belt collector Asuka. Well, hold on. Asuka and Kairi are the tag champions. They're getting fed up with Io, assuming that Damage Control is still together. I haven't watched in a while. They're getting fed up with Io not winning back the title. At every opportunity, she keeps losing to Naomi. Because, I don't know, Bianca's there or Rhea's also there. They turn on Io. Those two oust Io from what is left of Damage Control. And Io has nowhere to turn. She has no more friends. She's pissed off Rhea. She's pissed off Stephanie. She's pissed off Bianca. Io has no more friends. Who will she team with to beat the Kabuki Warriors? She turns to her side, and Bayley's there. Bayley, the person who Io threw out of Damage Control, now joins forces with Io because Io has now been ousted. And Bayley and Io, what is left of Damage Control, back together, beat the Kabuki Warriors for the women's world tag titles at WrestleMania. Fine, let's do it at WrestleMania. And then you have Bayley and Io actually doing something when neither of them are really in the spot to be winning the women's world title right now. And maybe after that you pivot Asuka or Io or Bayley more into a singles push. Well, once Asuka and Kairi lose the titles, Asuka should go to the main title scene. Bayley feuding for the IC title with Lyra and Becky, though. She is right now. I'm talking about the end of the year. I'm trying to think of a spot for Rhea. Build up to Rhea and Stephanie at the end of the year, because that'll be a heater. They'll just be fucking punching the shit out of each other. Here's my main thing. My crazy crack book is have Maxine Dupree do the whole like Barbie gimmick and then go out there and lose hard, and then she goes backstage and she's crying, and then Natalya is like, what the fuck are you doing? You are a woman, stop doing this. You are making us all look bad. And then Natalya starts up the Heart Dungeon within the women's roster, and she just like basically my gimmick completely obliterate the Alpha Academy. The experiment has failed. Have Natalya train Maxine Dupree, put them together, and let Natalya be presented as the woman she actually is, which is a hardcore grappler who's really good at training people. Give Natalya a coach gimmick. Let her coach Maxine. I want Maxine Dupree to come up on the title so bad. Maybe we'll build to that. Who else is on the women's roster? I guess you do Becky and Lyra again. Who else is left? Let's just throw them all together. I kind of fuck with Ivy Nile IC title, though. If we're talking about WrestleMania, for whatever reason, they only allow... Oh, Natalya trains Maxine to finally fight Ivy Nile. Those two have been feuding for fucking years now. All right. Lyra and Becky keep fighting. Zoe Stark is also there. Roxanne Perez and Raquel. All right, let me go back to this.
Homelander, I thought you were dead. But no,
Let me think about this for a second.
We've seen Homelander on the stream today. Now, guarantee you it will not be the last. Oh, Homelander, very strong character. This is only the beginning, my friends.
Liv Morgan comes back, and then Liv, Raquel,
Down two. I mean, that would have killed.
JD,
Oh,
and Finn.
that's such a scary thing.
And I guess Roxanne turn on Dominic. They oust Dominic. Okay, forget what I said about Stephanie Vakir.
I'm not surprised to see
She'll be in the IC title reign. Liv comes back, and then Roxanne, Raquel, Liv. I don't know how Liv would betray Dominic. I guess by making out with Finn. I don't know. And then Finn and JD, those five. Oust Dominic from the Judgment Day. Instantly turn Dominic babyface. Maybe by this point AJ is the IC champion. I don't know. Have him fight fucking Jey Uso. Dominic, I'm doing the same story again, but Dominic then teams up with Dominic and Damian Priest fight Finn Balor and JD McDonough for the tag championships. Rhea single-handedly beats Liv, Raquel, and Finn and Dom should make out instead. Yeah, you're right. I was pulling for Finn when Damian was champion. Like, oh, finally have Finn beat Damian and become a world champion again. Like, he could have a proper run. But now that Damian is nowhere near the title scene anymore, I think the tag titles are fine. I like the story, though, that the original team fighting when the Judgment Day was just Rhea, Damian, and Dominic, and then they feuded with Finn, Liv, and AJ. I like the idea that Finn and Liv go inside the Judgment Day to tear it apart. Like, they were in it for the long haul, I guess. Put AJ Styles in the Judgment Day. AJ Styles... Okay. Continue the AJ Styles and Dominic feud. Liv comes back, and she's like, who the hell is Roxanne? Get her out of here. And then Raquel is like, hey, wait, this is my homie. Like, we're close. And then Liv is like, you know what? You guys are both out of the Judgment Day. I've had it with you. AJ Styles defeats Dominic Mysterio, and the stipulation is that Dominic now must leave the Judgment Day. AJ then joins the Judgment Day, and JD is like, you know what? JD is now, he was sided with Finn, but now he's sided with Dominic because of they've tagged together. And he's like, I'm done with this. I'm joining Dominic. And then they murder the shit out of JD, and we don't see him for a while. And then you have AJ, Finn, and Liv versus a heel AJ, Finn, and Liv versus a babyface Dominic, Damian, and Rhea. I don't know when you do it at War Games. I don't know. WrestleMania I saw was Finn going last, and I thought Finn would come out as the Demon with the IC title belt and get booted from the Judgment Day. Wait, like recently? I remember, well, when he won the IC title, I was there. He didn't come out as the Demon, he came out as the gay guy, remember? He wore the Pride shirt. Really funny to have, like, and listen, I'm as gay as they come, but it's really funny to have Finn be your mascot for Pride in the WWE when he's not even, like, there's other gay people in the company. Every time JD McDonough comes on the screen, I just play Minecraft music. I think he naturally got over after sustaining an injury. I don't really know where the Judgment Day goes, you know?
Cool to not break there because it had done so much damage. There's no point, right?
Finn and JD leave the Judgment Day.
I mean,
This
he's
is a
just
scary
waiting
position.
out Pharah. Just waiting out the Pharah.
Uh,
Reason to go in. Oh! That was so clean.
One of the
That
members
walk
of,
back into the walk forward.
the fucking whatever it's called.
Even Sheen looked at Rewind
What was,
and smiled after that.
The Pure Fusion Collective. There's someone on the Pure Fusion Collective who's still left on this
What a
roster,
cool guy
right?
maneuver.
That was just disgusting.
Do they still have that? Like, I know they
That's main
fired
character
everyone
energy,
else,
right?
but...
That's main character energy.
I mean, it was just so deliberate
Uh,
as well, you know, to walk back all that way.
no.
Walk forward
All
a
right,
little
JD
bit,
and
like
Finn
they've
leave
done.
the Judgment Day.
The Ulma, I know that you're going to do this. So both our time. Do you know how many?
Lyra joins the Judgment Day and now becomes a women's stable, but also Dominic is there, and they all pass him around.
Absolutely, just blowing his way into the leaderboard.
Zoe, right? Zoe. Okay, sorry. You put Zoe in the Judgment Day, have it be 4 women and Dominic,
in good points running for a reason.
and they'll be
Because of
like
players like
Polycule.
that,
He'll
because
date
of
all of them.
confidence like that, and has just been able to.
I saw an insane TikTok the other day.
Points everywhere he
It
goes,
it
and just getting
it just
phenomenal
made me
points
pump
from
my
it.
fist and say, hell yeah. Let me find it. Hold on.
In the community. So GG's all round and a good effort.
It's gonna
Now,
play
if
some
you don't
bullshit
mind me,
first.
I'm
Hold
gonna try
on.
my
I'm in here
extreme
for
hardest once
17.
again, not too
Shut up.
biased,
All right,
because
I gotta
we're gonna
log
have
in
another
again.
EU MK1 legend stepping up to the plate. It's going to be MK Javier, the Scorpion Master, and I think a player that has consistently proven that he is the strongest Scorpion player in this game.
Give me a second.
Now. I say right now, of all time, when it comes
Did
to
it work?
MK1. He's got the highest accolades.
I'm logged in. I'm locked in.
I promise I'm not trying
I
to.
feel
Shut
like
up.
statistically has just been the most
Let me go through my
consistent
likes. Where is it?
Scorpion.
You guys gotta see this because
There are
goddamn,
no
it made me
strong
pump my
players out there,
fist.
make no mistake, but Javier is just, he's going to the offlines, he made final combat
Here we
last
go.
year. He got top 6 at EVO
Can I
last
full screen
year.
this?
You know, he really has been consistently performing when the chips are down, when it matters.
Alright, it's
That
gonna play
being
like
said,
copyrighted music or
has not
something.
had
Alright,
successful of a year.
I want you to look at this polycule. Look at this trio. Watch this.
But this Evo
Look at this
really
trio,
is
this
kind of
couple.
make or break for Javier, and he knows it too.
I think this is his only chance to still make it on point. Is to do. I think he has to get like. I know he needs top 8. I don't know the exact placements, but I'm fairly sure Javier at least.
These are two
needs to
beautiful
get
black
top 8
queens,
in order to
and
be
this
the
dude's
top
wearing
four.
cargo
Javier
pants
as
and a
well.
Rick and
Top
Morty
8
shirt.
needing to get
Oh, I
top
was
8
stoked.
here
I
is
fucking
so
put. I was like,
important.
hell yeah!
He also has to
That's
have
awesome.
like, around him, right?
This dude
The
rules.
Dialogues, the snake dome,
What a
the
beautiful
skirt,
trio.
you know, like,
And you could tell they don't fucking play about each other. This is awesome.
obviously he is
Look
one
at
of the-
them.
and
It's made me
he
so
was
happy.
Cocoa Butter from the USA.
All right, AJ Styles on the
So,
roster.
again,
He'll fight
I'm
Adam
pretty sure we saw on
Pearce.
stream last year and had a very
The commentators like
respectable
siblings.
show.
We haven't been able to nail down whether or not they're
I like to
siblings
remember,
or
I don't know if we've
dating.
mentioned it yet, folks, but we are doing every single pool simultaneously. If you have a look at the start GG, every single pool
I def
has
don't
begun
play about
and is
them.
making progress. You know, like I said, we have 6 hours of MK1 today, and by the end of that 6 hours, our top 8 will be decided. So all the pools are running in tandem alongside each other, which means obviously a lot of those pool matches.
Okay,
will
so I haven't been
underdog
paying
seeds. There are
attention
so
for a
many of
while. I don't
these
know what's going
strong
on.
Players who are already just duking it out to try. and
What's
get
YouTube
towards
got
that
to
top
say about
24
this?
Round 2 pools, but
Nothing new yet.
we have plenty to get through.
All right. A lot of
Javier
Tremor
being one of
again.
those players that was kind of dabbling,
Sir Cocoa
with
Butter.
Scorpion Tremor in the past, but I feel like recently has added it to the permanent mix alongside the Ferrer. The
Forgot I
matchup
can't
we
pick
can
food
take
on my
when we
team
go
because
for just
I'm
a bit more
most of the frame.
reservations. The Tremor allows you to play a little bit slower. You can play around your death spin into Tremor up punch and all that good stuff, whereas the Ferrer allows you to be a bit more
Evo
explosive,
turned
mix
into
up
WWE
heavy.
Fantasy
A lot
Session. I mean,
harder to do that
that's
against
what
faster
Evo is.
players.
We're in the pools right now. We're pulling out our favorites. I'm seeing if anyone stands out to me. And then when we see the top 24, well, no, after this, after hours of this, we have pools round 2. So where are we right now? We're about 2 hours into this, almost 2 hours into this. And then pools round 2 starts at
Gorgeous anti-air.
3. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely remember seeing
So pools round 2 starts in 18 minutes. We managed to make our way through pools round 1. Place yourself over one of the competitors so it's like you're really there. Well, neither of the competitors are on screen right now. I demand the face cam. Love EVO because it's just switching through all these streams like FNAF cameras all weekend. Not for me. Today we're just watching Mortal Kombat. I used to have the 3 monitors open. I've made a schedule for myself that will allow us to see the finals of Mortal Kombat, the finals of Street Fighter 6, the finals of Tekken 8, the finals of Rivals 2, and the finals of Marvel vs. Capcom. Sorry, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I believe, because we used to watch Ultimate. So let us bet on the competitive. Will these matches go so quickly? All right, if you guys say so. So question: we have a crew here. We have our new summer squad, the new age of regulars. Who here has been to one of these EVO streams before?
That is a high damage opener for Scorpion with this team. Get off me.
We have Girl, we have Peter, we have Kingbok. We have EXO. All my favorite children. All my fellas. Someone else was here, I'm scrolling. Maybe that's it. Someone else was talking about wrestling.
I'm pretty sure that is more plus than the bowling ball. I wonder if the bowling
I like the universe mode I'm doing, but I also kind of want to just put all the current wrestlers in one thing and just let it ride. I want to book my own show. They do have that My GM mode in that game, and I wanted to do a series with Caden, but it didn't really. It's tough to do with people who don't really like wrestling. Nilla's also here, thank you. All my fellas. It's an EVO. EVO is a video game. No, EVO is a competitive fighting game tournament that happens once a year at the tail end of the summer in Vegas or Japan. And I have been watching it every year since 2023, and really just stroking the information, adding my 2 cents to this, which is I don't really know what's happening right now. I should just load up Mortal Kombat 1. Didn't EVO used to have Smash? EVO had Melee until like 2014, and then they had Ultimate in like a sponsored capacity, and then they stopped doing it, and Nintendo wasn't supporting EVO for the long, because it's not just you can't just play a video game, like it's a sponsored event, so Nintendo needs to be on board with it. And then in 2020, I believe, because they couldn't do EVO in person, there was a Melee mod that allowed them to play Melee online. And Nintendo sent a cease and desist because it was a mod that they didn't make to allow them to play the game online in the middle of a pandemic. Just really shitty. I need a Michael Cole that can wear a suit for you. There is one pay-per-view we did where we wore suits in front of the green screen. EVO had Smash a couple times, yeah, but not in recent years. Not in any world that I live in. That's why we're going to watch Rivals too. Should I open up all the tabs and just see what's going on right now? Because I have the little schedule. What's happening right now? Marvel vs. Capcom 2 pools. That's the only thing that would interest me. Oh, Street Fighter pools, Tekken pools. We're watching Mortal Kombat because this one will this channel will directly transition into the top 24. So just a day of Mortal Kombat.
And then on the third time, they both chose to back off.
We're talking about Rivals of Aether too. Yeah, we're not Marvel Rivals. They didn't make a sequel. Don't worry, Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl 3 will take Smash spot. Everyone, I think if there's any competitive game, or from a competitive aspect, that has the capacity to warm that Smash Bros. Spot, not take it, it is Rivals of Aether 2. Because I have a bunch of them on my Steam library. Like, I just like platform fighters. But Brawlhalla, Nickelodeon, Multiverses is shut down, so that's just gone. Have you considered doing what Maximilian does and use Twitch Theater for all the streams? What is Twitch Theater? Let me look into this. You guys watch the screen. Isn't Maximilian Dude just, like, physically there, though?
No, a little bit too late. 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, again, that could have been huge.
TwitchTheater.tv.
No, again.
Okay, so this is where I can add streams to this, is what you're saying.
What is going on today?
Is that what's going on here?
I think not realizing there'd only been 2 games.
Alright,
that was actually very close
EVO 1?
It wasn't via like huge hits, it was like little things here and there, like an overhead here.
Okay, EVO 1 is offline. My mistake. Last stream from August 2023. Oh, wait. Okay. EVO 2. So there just is no EVO 1 anymore. Alright. EVO.
to stay nice and safe there.
EVO 2.
Playing bad by any stretch. I just think
EVO 3 is wait, we don't need EVO. We don't need EVO. Okay, hold on. EVO 2. EVO 3 is Tekken 8. EVO 4 is what we're currently watching.
Huge risk to take at this level of play. Bit too early on the grab, so it's going to be just a cameo shove.
And then EVO 6 is Marvel vs. Capcom 2. This is a good idea. So when does Rivals of Aether is... That's going to be EVO X lineup at 2, so 5. Got it. Alright, so yeah, you know what? This is better. You're right. We should be watching it like this.
He's just kind of happy to wait around.
Muting this one.
Buy time until...
This is way better. Can I collapse this on the side? I don't really need the chats.
Intentional throw break for the side switch.
Alright, there we go. How do I fucking... There we go. Now we're watching EVO. Okay, Jeffy, Face... I'm learning names right now. Yeah, because these are pools for all the ones we're going to be watching, and the pools for Rivals haven't started yet. Should play Power Rangers Battle for the Grid at EVO. They should play Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith, the video game. He's just watching the stream in his own private room. That's so fucking funny. I love that he looks down on people. Okay, so some of these are muted, some of them are not. Let me make it the same volume. Okay, 50%. 50%. 50%. We're gonna listen to all of them. Ken, is my voice louder? Okay. This is already getting quite loud. Let's bump them down to like 32. Above all else, I still hear Mortal Kombat the loudest.
Yeah, we are seeing, what was that, like almost 2 or 3 armored moves back to back almost? Some of them, I think, pretty thick or armored.
Alright. Is that good? Can you guys hear it a little bit, but also primarily hear me? I'm the star of the show, after all. Okay, so hold on. Let me change the text on screen then.
That's practically 500 too, sir. Coco Butter is broken up. Hang on!
Fatal blow. Standing for.
Standing for fatal blow? No.
Holds on to it.
There we go.
Okay, I see. Okay.
It made the text a lot smaller.
So good.
Oh my god, my fit is fantastic.
A confidence as well.
Okay.
To know that you are under no circumstances.
This really doesn't make... Okay. Are there any characters I like here? Yoshimitsu here. DJ or Akuma here. Kenshi, Sub-Zero here. I'll give a bye to Peacemaker as well.
Yeah, it's a pretty scary life deficit to be coming back from. It's definitely not impossible. We are seeing he's got some of those big confirms on deck. This alone is going to do quite a big chunk. Not tons, okay?
Okay, I can't register any of this. Be careful with adding too many streams because it almost crashed Max's stream. Like crash this tab here or crash like the stream. I mean, this is the amount of tabs I'm capping out at.
Watch out for the Hellfire now.
Okay, Portly Platypus, Pots and Pans, Jeffy. Oh, it seems like Jeffy won. No one's really standing out to me currently. Okay, where can I move my mic that it won't like... Is it better here? It is better here. Because then if I turn... Oh, right.
Yeah, moving on in bracket, but like I said, this man got
If I turn this way...
EVO last year for Mortal Kombat.
I can't quite see the chat. I'm a little crowded here, I'll admit, but I do have my sandwich. So is there anyone you guys want? Is there anyone you guys are pulling for right now? This will be a good barometer for which of these do you think looks the sickest. That I could tell as soon as Marvel 2 comes on that my eyes will be transfixed right here because it just looks way cool. Oh look, it's Ketchup and Mustard. Who are okay? So let's learn the other commentators now. I don't know if Ketchup and Mustard are going to be the entire thing the whole time. Subway Surfers gameplay. That's what this is. I'm in the vertical spot right now. So for those of you unfamiliar with my EVO stream, we have the EVO logo, of course. We have whatever we're watching, and we have the sign guy. Whoever is the person we're pulling for. Let me cover this. Don't look at that. You're gonna see a lot of food ads. I'm subliminally messaging you to be hungry. Whoever we're pulling for, whoever I'm pulling for, goes on the sign guy. Okay, let's see these guys' names. Are they Ketchup and Mustard? I think not. Okay, well, there's only one match happening right now then, and that's Jeffy versus Facehug. Facehug playing as E Honda and Jeffy playing as Kimberly. I used to be, when I was streaming these, I was like, oh, I want to vehemently not be like one of those dudes who just steals YouTube content. But EVO is a massive company, so I was like constantly talking and saying bullshit, even if I had nothing to add to the conversation, just to hear my own voice. I was talking over it, but okay, now there's no gameplay whatsoever. Nothing's happening on any of the streams that we're watching. But when we get to, let me look at my schedule. At 5, I guess we can watch Rivals, Pools, and Mortal Kombat Top 24. But whenever we get to a Top 24, I think we should lock in a little bit, because those ones are pretty important. But the rest of them just go to Top 8. Pools round. Yeah, because it goes from Mortal Kombat Top 24 to Mortal Kombat Top 8. And then it goes from Marvel versus... Or no, that's Capcom versus SNK. It goes from Marvel versus Capcom to... Pools to Marvel vs. Capcom Top 8. Do they just... Okay, so I think some of them just go straight to Top 8. Which is when stuff happens tomorrow. Makes me not want to go to Las Vegas. That's what I'm saying. Like, this and the Game Awards, I prefer being here watching it as opposed to, like, being in the audience. Also, you know, I'm a streamer, so I prefer to watch them here, of course. Cat just covered her eyes looking at the screen. Like that video of that dog where it goes like this. P-Usa. Okay, now just playing a bunch of ads.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Hey! Well, thank you for staying around, girl. I've been seeing you a couple... Hey, we've been watching you from across the room. All 7 of us in the chat. I decided to stick around at least for 1 month.
You already know. I feel like we've been killing it lately, and everyone's been loving it, but...
I'm not super familiar with Twitch. I've only ever gotten tier 1 subs. What do the other tiers do? Are they just, like... Is it just that you pay more money? What is it... Like, what perks do you get? Because what's the purpose of becoming a tier 2 or tier 3? The only thing I've ever heard about tier 3 is in context of, like, people being... I don't like using the word simp, but... It's short for simpleton. Granopa knows there's no video game happening right now. If I really want to crash my computer, I should open up Rivals. Should put Rivals gameplay right here. It'd be cool to hear the symphony in person. Other than that, I don't know. But yeah, more emotes. Oh, well, I don't think I've made any tier 2 emotes because nobody is tier 2 subbed. Sometimes people have little icons next to their names, but I don't know what they mean if they're not sub badges. So, oh wait, make yourself known if you watch regularly and you don't currently have a sub badge. Okay, we're watching a beverage ad. But when this ends, we're going to be looking at 4 blue screens. Jay Wong is always just thirsty. For White Claw. Wasn't there like a recall recently? Not with White Claw, but like some seltzer that... Or some sparkling water that accidentally got mixed up with seltzer? Me, I am. Okay, so I see 3 right now, which is Peter, EXO, and Fed. I imagine... I'm scratching here because I had food in my mustache. I imagine, yeah. Famous Viner King Bach already has his. A whole ass White Claw booth on the EVO floor. Dude, when I went to TwitchCon, they had a fucking Exxon Mobil set up, and there were people protesting outside. Like, what? Why is Big Oil sponsoring TwitchCon? I didn't even know that was happening until I got there. I was like, what the? Why? Also, like I said, this was last year, and there was a State Farm set up, and State Farm had that campaign where they're like Jake from State Farm, but they were doing Drake from State Farm, and they had Drake in a bunch of ads. And then when I went to TwitchCon in 2024, every time I passed by the State Farm setup, they were blasting Not Like Us. So I guess Kendrick also won the State Farm part of the feud. They won State Farm in the divorce. Exclusively skip Astrobot streams due to the spoilers. Dude, I love Astrobot. You should play Astrobot now. I think Nintendo pulling out of EVO after Sony took over is dumb, but I'm glad an indie like Rivals of Aether can get the spotlight. BH Ultra is a name you should know. BH Ultra is the star of the show. I know this is reference to something. Tube chat is still unionized. I appreciate it. Oh, Sans is there too. From Undertale. Oh, right, from the Kirby. Yeah. I don't think they pulled out because it was Sony. I think they pulled out because they're so opposed to any sort of fan works around their games or characters. Which is why the things that they're constantly taking down are Pokemon ROM hacks or like Mario 64 mods or fan-made remakes or something. I'm not saying that's right or just. I'm just saying like that's what you need to look out for. The reason they pulled out is because there was a melee mod that allowed them to play it online. I think they were using Slippy. I'm not sure. We've got some streamers multi-stream. I thought you were just talking to yourself. Last time I checked, it said I was only like 20 watch hours away from monetizing the Turbo channel. And then I checked recently, and now I'm 1,000 away. So I don't know if I read it wrong, or if they pulled the rug out from under me, or if they changed the goalpost when I wasn't looking. But it's going to be a while before we monetize that Turbo channel. But yeah, I started multi-streaming in 23, where I was streaming on this and my main YouTube channel, and then so many people complained that I moved the streams to the Turbo channel instead. And now I get comments that are asking me why I don't stream on my main YouTube channel. I guess they changed settings around a little bit, that when I would stream on the YouTube channel, people who subscribe to watch the YouTube videos would get notifications every time I streamed, and they would clog up their feed. And I think now that they separate streams and shorts and videos into different tabs, and I see more people streaming. Also, I never unlisted my streams. I like having the archive. I like leaving them up. So, yeah, maybe I'll still use Turbo as an archive. Right now, I'm getting it so we can get to that monetization standpoint. Maybe at some point I'll go back to normal BH Ultra. I don't know. I want to get those Turbo heads some rewards. Nintendo's motto is, if it's not our rules, it can't use our tools. Nintendo's Moto, and the community was the nail in the coffin for the competitive Smash scene, and Nintendo ever doing anything official with them. Yeah, there's always popular streamers that come from the Smash scene, or that respect it, that are doing their own fan-run tournaments. We need our... Smash Bros. Needs a Tony Khan. They need some fucking billionaire who's a nerd, who's just really stoked on Smash Bros. And throws money at it. I'm bringing it all back to wrestling. Competitive fighting games is just wrestling. I should take callers on the show. Ludwig? Yeah. No, I agree. If it had to be anyone, I mean, he's constantly talking about how much money he has. See, that's the thing, is that I'm content to just kind of be comfortable and make the stuff I always make, and just being this amount of popular the entire time because I like doing this. But I would like at some point, my little pipe dream is have enough money to just do like creative ventures like that. I want to be the Blumhouse of animation. I want to start a studio and then just throw money at people I like and are creative, and just have them make shit. Even if I do it at a loss. Okay. Posh Spice, Saint Cola, Jake Ryan. But neither of these guys are ketchup and or mustard. You still make Alfred a billionaire? I mean, it's close, right? That's another example, though, because I saw the announcement the other day. I wish, and this isn't me being like, oh, this fucking guy. Like, I would do the same thing. I wish I would get to a point where I'm just, like, popular enough that I can live off of just existing on the internet, and then spend my time doing creative ventures and like paying editors to help me make a Let's Play channel with my friends. That legitimately rules. I dream of this as well. The Patreon currently is at like, let me check. Assuming that everyone continues to stick around for months to come and doesn't unsubscribe. Okay, Patreon is currently like, let me double this. More or less a little under half of my rent, if it comes to that. primarily like to use the Patreon funds to like go towards the videos, which is why I spent it, you know, buying all these Dell products.
But Wits is a long-standing believer in this character.
But
You know, is very active in the online brawling space. Is a very solid player. I hope you're ready for homing missile into back two, because I am. Oh, absolutely.
let me respond to something important.
They're going to jail even more pressure. A lot of the missiles already spent, however, not the end of the world, because we are going to just sort of bide our time. Hit and run game of Raiden. Okay. I like that from Shinny. You don't have to be afraid of the sectoral cameo missiles. You can just walk away from them.
Well, it kind of looks like that with the rocket force. They changed the button from string to punishment.
I like the Melina Lau as well. Melina, so much cameo versatility, but this team just keeps coming back. You know, I mean, not going anywhere, I should say. Sector got flipped before we got to the homing missile, so it's gone. Instant break.
I don't want anyone to clip that. Like, I have these 4 streams going on, and I'm just going like this, but it's something that'll make the streams better. I'm excited. I can't say anything though. They're showing some MK collection stuff on the main EVO channel, if you care about that. I mean, that's just like collection of older Mortal Kombat. Like, that's cool. It's not why I don't come to EVO for the announcements. It's not like the Game Awards where I don't really care about the awards and I'm just like, I just want to see the announcements. Smokey the Bear doing. Dude, Joji? Okay, nobody has picked a character I play on any of these screens. I gotta stop pulling my... I'm trying to pull it this way so it stops falling over. There's no comfortable place to place this. I'm seeing 2 Magnetos fight. Yeah, see, instantly my eyes transfix down there. That looks way more colorful, way more my speed. I'm locking into this. I like Neil online. See, this would be a lot easier if I like saw someone's name or like, oh, I know this person's name. But right now I'm just, I am like Five Nights at Freddy's, just batting my head all around. I mean, Magneto's doing Magneto combos over on that guy. I'm honestly just way more locked into Marvel 2. We're watching Marvel 2, we're watching Rivals 2. Not to be confused with Marvel Rivals. Or 2.
I think we might have our first game 5 in quite a while potentially here. This could definitely be a super back and forth set. I think these are 2 players of a similar level of skill, similar level of understanding in the game.
I'm excited about the thing I have planned. TBH showing off that new Marvel fighter at the same show where MVC2 main game is the worst advertisement for the game ever, for me at least. See, I thought going into this year, I'm like, oh, we're gonna get a new Marvel vs. Capcom game, because we had the collection last year. It's like, oh, and they have it this year. Like, no, there's gonna be a new Marvel vs. Capcom game, and there is a new Marvel fighter, but it has nothing to do with Capcom. I mean, you're saying, oh, it's the same show at the same show where they have MVC. That's because we're watching MVC. As this is happening, like, Guilty Gear is also being competed in. So is it Arc System Works? No, that's not right. Hold on. Yeah, so right now... Oh, I could be wrong. Well, later, yeah, Grand Blue and Guilty Gear are also happening at this event. So I don't think it's a bad... I mean, it's a place where they have that company and Marvel. Be a good place to do it. Immediate Magneto duos. Okay, I'm locking in on... I need to get the rosters of all these games individually. Is it Arc System Works? I could be wrong. They need to add WWE 2K or Fight Forever at EVO. I wish, because there's paid DLC for Fight Forever, right? I kind of wish it was a No Man's Sky situation where it's just they made, because I like the prospect of there being one wrestling game that they just update over time. But I mean, I bought the game. It just didn't really interest me. Oh, you're saying it is Arc System Works? Okay, my mistake. Again, instantly locked in. Can I find tier list for... Hold on. Can I make my own tier list? Can I search for them? It's gonna make me turn on my ad block. I don't think so. I want to make my own tier list of all the playable characters from all the K. Mortal Kombat story modes, Mortal Kombat games ranked. No, it's not what I want. Mortal Kombat 1 fighters and cameos. Alright. Where's Tremor? Because he would go at the very top. I gotta learn the names of all these characters. Okay, so we have... Am I hovering over something? No. Melina, Raiden, Ken, Mai. These are games I've played. Storm, Psylocke, Magneto, Psylocke, Iron Man. Okay, so there's gonna be a handful. Once we get to like the top rankings, then we know which characters are the characters people are going to be playing. And I always choose people who choose unconventional characters. That's always gonna be my thing. Can I just put Magneto on the sign up here? Alright, we got Magneto marked on it, and that's who I'm pulling for. Okay, now we're watching... Oh wait, no. Something's happening in Street Fighter. Who's fighting? Okay, everyone shut up. Street Fighter's happening. DJ's one of the characters I play. Lock in, DJ. Who is it? Alright, whoever this is I'm pulling for, I changed my answer. Show me their name. Show it to me, Rachel. This better not be a button check. I don't know who it is. Come on, DJ, lock in. Yeah, do the kicks. The kick and the grab, the back throw. I like DJ because it's really fun to escape other moves. I have that Kimberly amiibo. I gotta get that Donkey Kong amiibo. Yeah, there you go, DJ. But who is it? Who's playing DJ? He's gonna be my favorite now. He's trying to, I mean, he's hitting her, sure, but blocking most of the moves. Got her in the corner, though. Easy advantage. You gotta use that grab. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there you go. Street Fighter uses, like, rock, paper, scissors rules, where grab beats block and block beats hit and hit beats grab. Ooh, okay. Wait. Fat Manny. Got it. I shouldn't lock it in because... I mean, we know what happens when I do that.
Back to the mid screen. Are we going to go into establish? No. Back to neutral.
Gotta move that a little bit more. Is it even? All right. Come on, Fat Manny. He's getting loaded up. He's getting exploded. But he did get one on him. I do love the name Black Skills, though. Okay, I'm looking up, but for you guys, I'm like looking there. I'm watching Fat Manny play DJ. Fat Manny is the DJ. Alright, thank you. You put Smash 4 Bayonetta as S tier. Is there... Can somebody make a tier list for just all the... Do I have to make it? Can I do that in the background of this? Because out of all the games, like, I've played Street Fighter 6 more than Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 1 more than Tekken 8, and Tekken 8 more than Marvel's Capcom 2. I think I've played Rivals of Aether 2 more than Marvel's Capcom 2. Okay, that's one loss for DJ. We can still get this first match. This first match of the first round.
Oh, you know, I'm looking at the sector and I'm looking at those two missiles. That's the round. We don't even need to spend BMA.
I am listening to the Mortal Kombat tournament, though. They're getting really into it. Can ketchup and mustard just... Oh, God. Come on. Come on, DJ. Please. Yes, there you go. Back throw. That's what I'm saying. Keep backing her into the corner. Oh, God. That's what DJ's good at. In my experience, at the very least. DJ's very good at blocking. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, Fat Manny lost one. I gotta stop backing these people because I'm always caught. Something really makes me want to get a car for some reason. Alright, now Fat Manny's getting his pockets ran right now. Once we're out of pools, we'll at least know who we're looking at. Once this match is over, I want to take a look at the schedule as well. Come on! Got a little sliver of damage over on Kimberly. Loading her up. And... lock in! No amount of locking in you could do and getting juggled in the air. Wait, why did neither of them have 1 point? Shouldn't Black Skills have 1 point? Or was that a practice round? Something really makes me want to get Chipotle for some reason. Chipotle. It's either classic DJ jump and kick. Every game I play, like no matter what character in a fighting game, my technique is always jump and kick. Jump and dive kick. So I played Akuma in Street Fighter V. And then when I loaded up Street Fighter 6, they didn't have Akuma, so I played through a bunch of characters. I'm like, who's the closest? And I didn't pick a character that was close. I picked DJ because I really liked how he played. And then the first year I watched EVO, I got really into Mena playing Blanca, and I was like, maybe I should try Blanca. I haven't played enough Blanca, but DJ's probably my secondary. Akuma, I understand a lot more. So if anyone picks Akuma, then yeah. But like, DJ's my nostalgic favorite. You know, that reminds me of the summer of 23. But he's getting fucking loaded up right now. There's a little sliver of... Oh, he's stunned. Kimberly is that little sliver of help. Please, DJ, please! Lock in, man. Little bit of help. I think he's cooked. Jesus. I just... I'll look at the schedule in a second. I'll go look at it now, because... So the red ones are top 24. So Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is a top 24. Rivals of Aether goes right into the top 8. Or their top 26 just doesn't happen on screen. Because tomorrow it goes it goes Mortal Kombat top 8 and then into wait, what do I have from 5 to 7? Oh, I switch around a lot to watch multiple pools. Okay. And then we watch Marvel vs. Capcom 2 top 8, and we catch the end of Rivals of Aether 2 top 8. And then last day we get Tekken 8 top 8, and then Street Fighter 6 top 8. So, oh wait, but Street Fighter and Tekken have their top 24 when Rivals of Aether is happening. Well, we could do multiple, but there are multiple Street Fighter top 24s. How important are the 24s is what I'm looking into. So a lot of them do have top 24s, except Rivals doesn't. Rivals of Aether just goes right into top 8. Marvel goes right into top 8. And then Mortal Kombat, Tekken, and Street Fighter all have their top 26. Top 24? Top 26. Okay, so are they going again, or did Fat Manny just lose? Okay, Fat Manny lost. So I have cursed someone again. No one I've picked has made it forward yet. We'll do bets on stream when we're watching one screen. Because right now, Son! Ah, from the Year of the Monkey. All right, okay. Now that the match I cared about is done, the one match, now I'm back to, by default, watching Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Consider to Big Monkey? Last year was the Year of the Monkey. I think this year's the Year of the Banjo. And you won't find out what that means until... Wait, Kenshi's happening. Alright, what's this guy's name? Time to lock in another character I play. Plus. Alright.
Alright, so the names will be swapped. It's definitely Conqueror playing Kenshi. But Cyrex, Man and Mode, this team is just so much mix-up, so many layers. And still choosing to go for those drinks mid.
Alright. I'm going with plus. Come on. Everyone I've ever picked has lost. If plus makes it on, then that by default needs to stay on the sign. Because everyone else has faltered. Plus is the only one. Pull it out, plus. Come on, pull out time. She told me down in the thing, man, and we danced to three. And then the boss's eyes were like, no. Okay, Kenshi's getting covered in slime and blown up by balls and bombs. This is the real Mustard. Listen, long before Mustard the producer existed, we referred to Cyrax and the other one, Sora, as Ketchup and Mustard. So they were internally, right? Just red and yellow robots. Alright, well Kenshi got his dog walked. I think I might have a curse. I think I legitimately, every time I pick someone, they lose. Oh, there, doing the ice climber strategy. There you go. That's Kenshi play. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, plus is my new favorite to win. If plus makes it on, then, like I said, by default, it has to be the one I pull for. Because everyone else immediately disappointed me.
Looking for it. Knows the downfall's got to come out. At this point, I think plus. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Think about bottles. Build up some bottles. We have 2 bottles locked and loaded. Now we're entering dash cancels. It's overhead territory. Yeah, 2 drinks is body splash. Which you can use off of Cyrus like standing for any of those airborne options. Alright, we're getting a bit of zoning established here. Conqueror's going to have to be careful though. You do not want to trade with them. Never, never, never. There it is. Oh!
We're trying to throw it. Max range, we're on it. Yep, instant break.
I told you, Conqueror, he's all about the neutral. That's his forte.
Oh, actually go for the punish on both. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we're definitely going to see a bit of an improv combo there. Don't think seeing the net into the bomb is ideally what we want.
Cheeky low, unsafe option.
Sorry, I'm dealing with something important right now.
Now the second we get Frost all the way, she does have elements of free guarantees. All the explosion.
There it is, I'm telling you.
And Conqueror seeing that it landed. Launch!
Oh, could pick up with the clone. Oh, never mind, Santo recovers anyway. I absolutely love the way that Conqueror has adjusted to playing Frost now though, because it's, again, it's using the major changes Kenshi received, right? The main one is the lower uptime for Santo in general. A lot of Kenshi players saw that. This character is dead. He's keep getting able to cover. Not playing
Sorry, I'm dealing with a lot right now.
play style, really play around the resummon, which saves the healing land, and obviously Frost will get all that too. I think Conqueror deserves a lot of respect for sticking with this character despite leaving their ego from launch now. And is still making it work at high level. Big whiff on it though. Big whiff. Plus is ready to make the most of this situation. This is going to be set up time. Nice catch. Yeah. Here comes Drink again. Another level. That's now 1 instant. So the dash cancels there.
Alright, take the meter. Just goes in for the raw grab, and that looks like a Cyrax round to me, Mustard.
That should be everything. Oh, it's scaling quite a lot. No, okay, going for resources instead. I feel like from that, Ross could have done a combo that killed, but this way, no resources instead. You know, you've got a lot of fight to work with. Oh, huge catch!
Sorry, is Kenshi winning? It's like the Madden curse. Everyone I put on the sign. Something awful's gonna happen to them IRL.
Just close enough to the ball to still get the launch. Alright, it's party time. No doubt.
I'm watching. Sorry, I'm excited about the thing I'm trying to get working right now. A stream soon-ish, maybe.
couldn't overcommit to the forward two either. That bomb
Ah,
is
stuck to
down
this.
effective range of why Kenshi wants to do something. Look at the state of the floor, man.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, huge. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We've got plenty of time left on the clock.
All right, they're doing ice climbers. Ah, okay.
We're saying it. I was just about to point out the names are unfortunately incorrect. So it's definitely Conqueror playing Kenshi.
I'm pulling for Kenshi.
That actually didn't work.
Oh, God, now throwing everything.
I'm glad they catch him mustard early. Sorry, I'm so there's a lot of moving pieces happening in the background. Kenshi's getting spaced out by these bombs. Move it. There you go. Use that freeze. Perfect. There we go. Are those? Is that plus win? Is that plus makes it on? Is that a plus victory? See, it helped because I wasn't watching. When I'm watching, they get nervous, and that's when they fuck up. Well, those are... Oh, no, that's only... Okay. Right, they're on opposite sides. So, plus needs... If they are... They're best of 3? No, these pools are best of 5, right?
That is something that Frost will give Kenshi. We don't have the sandwich, and unfortunately...
Wait. Hold on. Am I stupid? Is Kenshi not plus? Was I wrong? Or did they switch sides? It's just when, like, the characters spawn on the other side, they get different health bars, right? I do like that despite you can be on either side in Mortal Kombat, but it helps to be under your health bar. I've noticed a lot of players do that. And that makes sense. That's just like psychology. This guy over here, JP, I fucking hate JP. So anyone who picks JP, I'm instantly against. I think they messed up the names at first. Okay, so it isn't plus then. So then, well, are we pulling for Conqueror 249 then? Because he's losing, like bad. So plus is the Cyrax. Well, I'm not pulling for plus anymore. Alright, that's a Conqueror victory. Hold on.
That is 2-0 Conqueror, right? I'm pretty sure it's 2-0 Conqueror.
Wait, what's going on?
I think the name's got scores perhaps did. I'm pretty sure it's 2-0. Oh, yeah. Because I think...
Is it spelled like that? I wasn't... Is it O-R? Should I just put Kong? I don't know what's going on. We'll have to check the pools.
I would honestly love to see a player like Conqueror be the one to win. Like, Conqueror is one of those players who's really like early
Well, stuff's happening. Conquer. Oh, Conquer. Why did I add a G? Okay, Conqueror. Let me write this down again. Kong Q. Okay. Let me make sure I get this right. I added a G inherently thinking about Donkey Kong again. Q U. Okay, Q U E R. Right. O R 249. Okay. I didn't get the 249. I like that you could just look up your favorite. But he... Well, where's Plus? Well, Plus is down here. So then they went on to... That was round 1. Now we're thoroughly in round 2, right? Okay, round 2. There's only one tournament for round 2. So this is what we're looking at. Yeah, Conqueror Plus. Got it. Oh, do we miss Sonic Fox at some point? He's a villain in the game, so it's funny that he has an obnoxious playstyle. Who, JP? Brazil W. Okay, well, I couldn't open notes, but Conqueror and Plus. Okay, Conqueror's back in it. currently fighting Plus. But now we have a bracket to look at least for Mortal Kombat. Stop falling in my sandwich.
Put you in a rather different situation. That was a fantastic round. There have been a few rounds now where Plus has had like real good like sequence of setups. But as of late, right, collapsed around on it. That's what you want to see. Finish the play. Oh, wait a minute. Finish the job. Get around. Oh, going into that uppercut on blocks really cheeky because it forces the sandwich because the wall counters the corner. Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of synergy with his team. It really is impressive. Really great defense there. Blocking that whole sequence, you haven't got a chance to reset. And now Conqueror, no projectiles at hand. That's what I'm saying before we went into this match.
Conqueror has a discrepancy to overcome. Has to bridge the gap as Plus is a Cyrax, throws multiple projectiles as well. Once he gets the... Why is Hulk a white guy over there? Once he gets the combos moving, then he can do it. But he's getting comboed right now. There's Madame Bo back there. It's the projectiles that are... And now he's frozen. He's going to get blowed up. Well, Conqueror knows what he's doing. I mean, he's beat Plus multiple times. Look at the scoreboard right now. I need somebody, and I need a hero, and that hero may very well be Conqueror. But I think he lost... Okay. Okay, now it's an even smaller screen. So that's a Plus win. Conqueror still has 2. It is best of 5, so whoever wins 3. So Conqueror just needs 1 more, whereas Plus needs 2. I'm explaining the very basics.
They're doing a very similar game plan. Make no mistake, we could still be in for the long haul with this set. Especially after that kind of last game. Plus, making more of an effort, I think, to... I mean, it bypassed the other winner, like... That's an interaction I haven't really seen before. Not many people use Frost these days, if ever.
Yeah, it's like reeling a chair there for the Conqueror getting hit by...
Whoo, boy. Stop falling over. I think I'm holding down my spacebar using this mic. It's the only way to keep it in place. But do I prop it up more like that? It's a little better. Still kind of in their faces. All right, Conqueror. Oh, I looked over and he's fucked. At least for this first round. I have to remember why I'm differentiating rounds and matches. The matches are the numbers listed, and the rounds are the dots. I know I switch those around a lot, and that's also not, like, inherently factually correct. Those are just the ones I'm referring to, because I constantly switch them around. Alright, I couldn't help but notice that, Conqueror is not doing too... As soon as I start watching, he starts doing it. Maybe I should look away. Is he winning? It looks like it. I guess maybe it just took a little while for Plus to learn the Kenshi combos. I haven't seen a lot of Cyrax using the bombs as combos. Okay. 2 for Plus, 2 for Conqueror. Can I, like, full screen this? Is there an opportunity to, like, when it gets really hype? Alright, we're watching this. We'll knock it back down when this isn't happening, but this is... Now the stakes are high.
In my head, I'm like, he's going so Sub-Zero cameo is an interesting answer to Cyrax.
Sector, that's the other name. Vector!
So you can technically do it. Like, wake up, you can do it. There's a gap. And obviously with immune Madame Bo combos as well. So not only do you keep all of the usual...
Swing balls like that. Swing around the sword. The issue is that Kenshi's constantly stuck on the edges blocking. There you go. You gotta, yeah. Ice climbers, let's go. Once you get that little opening, because Cyrax keeps having those openings and is able to bridge the gap using both Madame Bo, which is a really funny cameo fighter. And also the projectile is just already accrued by Cyrax. It's sort of like a video game boss fight. Like, you need to find their weakness and find their weak point and jump through their moves. It's like a platformer boss. Just like Donkey Kong, you know? Tripping Cyrax up. Throwing slime their way.
Saw some frustration in his face there, just getting clipped by that string. That is not what
juggling Kenshi up and down.
And now mix up time. Not quite. Defensive eyesight.
I saw it falling. I caught it in real time that time. As soon as Kenshi's in the slime, then I know we're in for a bad time. All right. Perfect. Because if you're blocking, you still accrue a little damage. So it will slowly whittle you down over time. I mean, the timer would go out first. But Plus gets one more fall on Kenshi. Beat the fuck out of Madame Bo. There you go. Again, like a boss fight, Cyrax is only open when using those projectiles, so it's a very delicate time. There you go. Get him. Get him moving. God damn. That, again, I'm talking. These people are way better than me, so I'm pretending I'm an authority on this. Like, you know, any sports team where you're like, yeah, we won that championship, but if they lose, it's like, nah, my team sucks. They fucked up this time. The ref is bad. Kenshi's got, you gotta not get slimed. That's my strategy, is to not get slimed. I'll try and make Cyrax come to Kenshi, to Conqueror. Yeah, use that Ice Climbers. There you go. That's what Kenshi's all about. That's my fucking guy. That's why Kong has always been my favorite. The king of Conqueror. The king of combat. Somebody's gonna do their fucking fatal blow. We're doing it now. Oh! And kill, death, kill. One person I have backed. Wait, it's not. I thought that was it. Now I'm fucking stressed out. Watch out for the bomb. Okay, nice. No. I keep thinking whenever the ice is on Kenshi that it's them doing that. No, that's his Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero was my childhood main, and Kenshi's my current main when it comes to Mortal Kombat. Getting bomb slime combos, slime bombs, sliming bombs, bombing slimes. I can't tell who's commentating what. I think the British ones are ketchup and mustard. Yep, the armor. He's getting slime bombed. Well, this is tough to watch. It's not even, like, close. Oh, wait, it could... It's gonna say it could be, but, oh, he got slimed. Hold on to that little sliver. Keep him away. But again, if the timer runs out, then the person with the least amount of health... Okay. Well, now if we see Plus again, we know it's the person who killed Conqueror. How quickly do these things update? We'll circle back. God damn, that was stressful.
Just getting hit by it. And the problem with that against Cyrax is getting hit means setup, means trade, and many. I think every time he hits it though, he didn't hit it like immediately. It was like on the cusp, at the very end of its active range. He must have been his reactions. Again, you know, we've got the player counters, we get to see the player's reactions. Every time he got hit by it, it was like almost like it made him jump. You know, he was not expecting it. He must have been so convinced he was at a safe distance, and then on the final frame, boom, you're beaten by that Ushiro. It's the beginning of the end. Crazy set, and the closest one we had on stream of the day. But that does mean Plus will be moving on and keeping that comfort level of winners bracket. Our next matchup, as our players are sitting down now and getting ready, probably heard of one of them before. It's the not so young these days, Sonic Fox.
Sonic Fox! Alright. Regardless of what we're watching, this is going to be a Mortal Kombat day.
It wasn't there first, but I think that sets the tone.
But anyway, we're going to go for a few minutes.
Refresh.
In a minute, and then we'll see.
Oh, fuck. But then Conqueror has to fight Sonic Fox? There's no way. Like, Wait, no. Plus has to fight Sonic Fox. Yeah, Sonic Fox! Kill Plus. Die. So while that's going on... Marvel's Capcom 2. Okay, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Marvel's Capcom 2. Round 1 is in progress. Ooh. Okay. Round 1 in progress. Ooh. Round 1 in progress. Alright, too much to keep track of. When any of them get to round 2, it'll be a little easier. Because we're currently in round 2. Are there multiple round 2? Right, round 2, there's 4 brackets. Okay. But this is the one we're locked into, or this is the one we're seeing? Well, it's going to go back and forth between them. Because we saw Plus win, and we're about to see Sonic Fox. Flanders. Nobody's... Oh, Kuma! Hold on. Akuma. My mistake. Do they all cap out at 480 if I'm using multiple of these, or... I don't want to crash my computer doing this. Maybe they don't all need to be 1080 when I'm watching 4 of them, but... This one only goes to 720 anyway. I mean, it is Marvel, too. Alright, I'm watching this. Zen Katsuragi is Akuma. We didn't see DJ win, but maybe we could see Zen. I'm not putting anything on the sign. I'll put something on the sign when somebody I pick wins, because Zen is losing currently. Like a loser.
Did I win? Did I win? But did I win though? Yeah! We're gonna tap. But you know, hey, it's been working out. Good idea, trying to find the hit. There it is. And with this, that is a happy accident. Single little post, you are the biggest brain I've seen here and there.
I'm gonna keep eating my sandwich though. Doesn't mean I'm not hyped. I'm gonna eat it piece by piece. I don't have faith in Zen, I'll admit. Oh, is it over? Okay, well Zen lost. Nobody I have ever picked... Doom! Nobody I have ever picked has won. I'm going with Clockwork. Does Clockwork... Alright, Clockwork's my number 1. I got someone in right at the end. I don't know if that counts. I should have locked in ahead of time. Alright. Who's still locked in? I have done my business, done my deal. I will say this. It's possible we're going to have the podcast on Wednesday instead of Monday or Super Tuesday. Because we have a very special guest. Let me announce that in the Discord. Well, actually...
What's gonna land on a character like King if it's a giant swing or a muscle buster or a Rosie Rider, even if the light was so bad.
Ah! Exciting stuff.
Our first matchup, as we alluded to before the break, is going to be Trooper versus Sonic Fox.
Oh, fuck.
By that, it's going to be Mike Lowe from Mexico.
Lock him.
Final combat contest last year.
Fox had Sonic Fox time.
Both of which still.
This person was at the same MagFest I was, and I think they were at the same Salsa Dancing for Nerds thing I was at. I could be wrong.
Reverse 3-0 against Conquer in the winner's side. So the winner of this match will
Shout out Sonic Fox, my good close personal friend, and also, you know, the #1 ranked Mortal Kombat player. Playing as Sector. Dude, what if we just watch Sonic Fox get knocked out of the tournament here? Well, I don't think it's fair for me to put Sonic Fox on the sign because I know they're going to win. So,
that was your favorite team. For a short while. But no, sorry for fighting. This team is so cool, man. That's some real, like, the setups with low slide, utility out of the drop. You get a true armored launch. But I will say, Cyrax historically in this game does not like being kept away. Ooh, hello. Yeah, extreme keep away.
didn't stand a chance. Sorry to the Drew pack. To the Andrew crew.
I feel like Sector and Cyrax, they are so 180s.
Loading this dude up. Just fucking... This is a foregone conclusion. Like, if Drew Pack wins, then I'm going Drew Pack all the way, but that's not going to happen. It's Sonic Fox. Drew Pack will forever be known as the person who knocked Sonic Fox out of the Mortal Kombat tournament. I learned about Sonic Fox initially as they were a Bayonetta player in Smash 4, which obviously a lot of people don't respect because it's just a very broken character. But you know, if you want to win the tournament, you got to play the most. I was gonna say most over, the most powerful character. But I think I like Sonic Fox more as a Mortal Kombat player. It's like how Leffen went into Guilty Gear and has a completely different identity there.
Good option here, cashing out with the fatal blow early.
Forgive me if somebody already mentioned, but they just announced a new SpongeBob 3D platformer. At EVO? What do you mean? Doesn't win, that would be homophobic. Okay, that's what I don't know why it's not appearing on my YouTube stream. It's because it's behind a little bit? Alright. It's also really fucking cool that Mortal Kombat, which is like, of all the fighting games, the most co-worker fighting game. And I like Mortal Kombat. Like, this is the alpha macho machismo one, with all the epic blood and edgy gore and swearing and balls and whatnot. The top player is a gay furry. That rules. Unironically. That's what I was gonna say. Is Sonic Fox is in the same room. I don't think anyone knew because they were in a fursuit.
I think it must have been the hat. It must have been something.
It's always that fucking Cyrax. I'm seeing a lot of Cyrax, and every time I see a character get slimed, I'm taken back to my Goat Conqueror losing. Dude, if we see Sonic Fox lose to a Cyrax also, the slime situation's getting a little crazy.
I will say that teleport has definitely been the pain for Sonic Fox so far in this match.
There are balls in this game? Sometimes. Getting important messages, hold on. Okay, well that's a Sonic Fox W. What's happening here? I keep getting calls, but you know, I would say if they're important they would leave a voicemail.
I love the choice of the armor too because it's so vertical. It can catch Sector on the way up. Going for projectiles. Alright.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to sell me on shit.
We already know the low hat does combo. Side switch. Try to go for this. That is a very tight side switch. The dash is standing for.
Interesting though, we're basically only seeing the mine from Drew Pack. We're basically only seeing the mine.
Just straight up loading this dude up.
There it is again. They're saving the entire bar for it. There's a cat. Adjustment, Sonic Fox has the corner, but when you're a character like Sector, it's not you've got the corner, it's you've got that whole screen behind you.
Sector can, in theory, put you in the corner, sure, but
The only time I've seen Sonic Fox take any damage in this matchup was in a slime-based situation. There are balls in this game. You're thinking of Monkey Ball. I think I read that chat already. I had to do a different joke. Katy Perry with how they're... Slimed? Okay, I thought it said Hotline Bling. I was like, where's this going? I have to read it back on my screen. Let me go read it. Oh. She went away. Anyone that's gonna fight a Cyrax, I'm on board with. I mean, the only character we've seen repeat in a tangible sense is Cyrax. So I'm afraid of this character now. Interesting that nobody is going with... What's the rock ninja? I already forgot. Is the stream lagging, or is it the game doing that? I think it's the stream. Maybe they all don't need to be in 1080p. Maybe just when I'm watching them. Or when I'm watching them up close.
What can you do? It just makes you vote. You've got no options. Some things never change. Sector teleport reaction, Cyrex projectiles is one of them.
But this, as this match is progressing, this is the matchup we were describing at the start. Cyrex known, oh my goodness.
The ninjas are, or the robots, the cyborgs are fighting again. I don't know if Drupak's gotten a win on that. Normally I root for the underdog, but it's fucking... Can pause the others. I'm not gonna do that. Then I'll be out of... Then they won't be live anymore. I'll be off sync. I want to sync all my cycles. So Sonic Fox, like I said, I normally go for the underdogs, but I'm familiar with Sonic Fox. If I want to make sure my gambling pays off, then I... Maybe someone who's not Sonic Fox is going to win. Maybe Plus somehow defeat Sonic Fox, but I doubt it. Wait, is it over? Now it's over. Sonic Fox win. Who could have seen that coming? Alright, now we smaller that, and we bump that down to 720p. Oh, I paused it. Or I didn't. Now they're all up to date. Okay, so, has this since been updated? No, but we know Plus made it on, and Sonic Fox made it on. So Sonic Fox is going to fight Plus next. I don't know how they're showing them to us in the pools, because I know there's multiple tournaments going on. But if we see online Kale, Mars, Lavender, or Pure, then we know where we're going. We know where we are. I mean, Kuma's cool. I would say if I had to pick a Tekken main, it would be Yoshimitsu. What's my schedule looking like? I should just leave it open the whole time. Like it's going to be 4, 5, so we're 1, 2, 4, like 30 minutes, or sorry, no, getting ahead of it. An hour and some change away from Mortal Kombat Top 24. So we should lock into that. But also Rivals Pools is happening at the same time. That's when we'll centralize them. Like, I know the Street Fighter Tekken Pools are going to continue to happen, but we gotta lock in a Top 24. But that's in, yeah, like an hour and 10. Then we'll see who makes it to the top.
Homelander, I'm going to assume, is on the side of Kanamani because he is one of the players that really started pushing this early on when Homelander came out.
This portion of round 2 pools is pretty stacked though. There'll be some matches. So we have Kanamani versus Micro, Killer Shinnok versus Blackberry, Snake Doe and Manny, and Javier versus B-Wood. I should say. What else have we got? We've got... I guess we can use this moment to read out some of the other matches on the winner's side for round 2. Nicholas versus Dexy, Han Rashid, but Michael Seraphan is here again. Shouts Michael Seraphan, Han Rashid. Gur versus Striker.
I forgot to even post in the server that I was streaming. Hold on.
Striker, the very first offline MK1 champion. True, one with Havoc. I think it was CEO Taku with Havoc Sub-Zero. Havoc Sub-Zero.
I forgot that bit.
Finally, as we go into this match, the final winners match is Rewind versus Wits, Zeus versus Hourglass of Rain, Scorpion Brox of Busman, and King Gambler versus There is so much international presence here. Oh, LATAM, it's America versus LATAM for most of those games. Absolutely. Now, Kanamani, off to a decent start here, pushing Micro to the corner. T1000 Tremor, so Homelander is going to have to do a little bit of extra work versus the standard T1000 Bravado. We haven't even seen the T1000 Bravado on stream today.
I feel like most T1000 players have gravitated towards Tremor because of the safety, and also a lot of players who play T1000 play a lot of characters, and they tend to play the stronger ones, and a lot of the stronger ones do the Tremor anyway.
What's happening? There's a bear or something? There's the bear? I can't believe this winded, like, what, like 3 hours? I mean, this is normal, active, one of my streams, but
How about that one? But at the same time, you know, Kanamani, this Homelander Pharaoh, one of his main picks, Max, distance on that laser. This has been one of Canny's main teams for pretty much as long as Homelander has existed. So seeing a lot of them here. Oh, hello! Side switch. Blue gets some corner with it, but an instant break from Canny.
Knows to respect. There's always going to be a tremor on the other side. If a move's unsafe, then it's too good to be true.
Homelander. I don't even know Mike Liu. Oh, from Mike Liu and Ogfam, of course.
Oh, there's the armor.
Risky armor though, because it gets you out.
Is there one in particular that you guys want to see this weekend in any of these tournaments? Because I feel like sorry, I hit the truck horn button. Sonic Fox is the only one I'm familiar with as far as like notoriousness goes, or infamy, I suppose. I mean, just regular famous. Infamy for all the other competitors. But I don't think when it comes to... I don't know if there's any Street Fighter or Tekken 8 or... Yeah, maybe just Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 players that I know of outside of that. Maybe some Marvel 2 ones. But those are more like older, the unks, the veterans. I don't know if they're going to come back for this.
Level-headed, like minimal mistakes. He is here to play.
He looks like Kanamani.
He does.
That is a scary prospect for the competitors at EVO.
Whoa, Mortal Kombat.
However, Mike Lowe just getting thoroughly overwhelmed by this Homelander offense at the moment.
It's all fair game, I guess.
And you have to make a difficult choice, right? T1000, he has armor, but it's certainly far from the best armor in the game. It's not going to really save you from...
Like that of a cat.
Kanamani finding it again.
Oh, full punish! But that's the level of stuff that I get, you know, second-hand nerves on players being on the receiving end of it. And he is this prepared. Little punishes like that. Oh, there's a punish. Speaking of which, Mike Lowe down, but certainly not out. We could still be pretty early days in this set.
Oh, wow. Okay. Trying to cover some kind of space here. The tremor was spent, though. Lovely pickup. Almost.
That's one caffeinated beverage down. I mean, it has been 3 hours. That's the normal stream length.
We got a meter. Is that enough?
That means we're almost halfway, basically. And it felt like nothing happened. Like, no time has passed at all. That's what EVO Weekend's all about.
Just keeping himself composed. Got to do it at this level.
Okay, Furry, I may...
Top 24, and if you're top 24 winners, you are close to top 8 already.
Only know the guy... Furry competitor. Okay. Oh, what is he, Spargo? But he's playing Rivals. Yeah, there might be, like, some Smash people I know in the Rivals one. When does Rivals start, actually? Because that's happening the same time as Mortal Kombat Top 24. Rivals are the pool, yeah, so 5. So, an hour and 5. So maybe in an hour and 5, I'll switch the setup back to being just Mortal Kombat and Rivals of Aether 2. Because obviously I want to watch the top 24. I want to watch the top 24 of anything, so I know who's going to be in the top 8. But I don't think our bracket is updated at all for Mortal Kombat. Oh, wait, no. Okay, Sonic Fox has moved on, but Plus hasn't for some reason. Are they going to fight again?
Good knockdown. Here we go. What's the mix?
We have a lot of shit going on. Mike Liu, Connie Manny. Yeah, they aren't here. So we're narrowing it down to the top 24, which means there's 24 matchups happening. We're just killing time for the next hour, really. So there are 5 games we will be watching. These 4, and then Rivals of Aether 2. The 5 games that I've played. Surely there's other stuff on this schedule that I've at least played. Guilty Gear Strive, no. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, no. Guilty Gear 3rd Rev, no. Capcom vs SNK 2, no. Virtual Fighter, Under Night, Fatal Fury, no. Just the 5 games I've played.
Definitely back against the wall now. This match.
Those are the only 5 fighting games in the competitive. I view anything that's competitive or like worth following. That's the EVO lineup, and then also like Smash is in there. But I don't think Smash Ultimate is even worth following right now. I really love Smash. Melee is more exciting to me right now just because we're on the tail end of Ultimate. Say what you will, but I think Ultimate's the best Smash game. Like I think they just get better every time. But whatever the newest Smash game is only gonna last as long as that new Smash game is the newest Smash game. Melee is gonna be forever.
Just walked into the edge of it again. Kanamani. 3-0 over Mike.
The Mortal Kombat ones seem much more exciting anyway. They did a really awkward fist bump hug.
The perfect spacing.
Just the positioning. The positioning was off the charts.
Can he close it
Now
out?
Kanamani moving on, winner's side. We'll be seeing no doubt more of him.
He fights the winner of Killer Shinnok and Blackery.
Okay.
Either way, that's going to be good.
So when they all go to break, I'll start like seeing the list of names and seeing how many are left for each individual game.
We're already beginning to see a lot of
Because at the most, it's double 24, so 48. But, I mean, some have already been knocked out, so we'll know who's moving on.
EVO 2025. This is it for us, but make no mistake.
And the way the top 24 works, it's no longer pools, so I think it's top 24 because they have a loser's bracket, right? Because the loser's bracket goes into top 8. I don't know, the top 8 also has a loser's bracket, though, I believe.
He didn't get blocked. He didn't get blocked.
Well, okay, well, those are all those. Let's see.
I'm doing this risky low.
Round 2. Yeah, round 2.
He's got to go to the casino. I think
How many pools are there? There are 4 pools. Sonic Fox N+. Online KO Lavender. Oh, alright, wait. So, no, the pools have losers also? Okay, so Conqueror, we gotta lock back in because there's a chance Conqueror could make it back in here. I didn't even know that. I was not paying attention. Okay, so this pool has Sonic Fox plus. We saw plus beat Conqueror, and obviously Sonic Fox is Sonic Fox. We have to decipher these. This is still part of pools. So, Nicholas. I think Nicholas is one of the brothers that I got into in the previous year, right? So, Nicholas. I remember that name. Dexy, Han, Michael Sarafan, fantastic name, Gurr, Striker, Dialogue, Enzo. Let's focus on winners right now. That's 6, 7, 8. Kanimani, which we just saw. 9, 10, 11, 12. Snake Doe. 13, 14, 15. Oh god, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We saw Scorpion Procs earlier, 22, 23. I do love a King Gambler. 24, 25, 26, 27. So 27 people not in losers. The final 27 when it comes to... Alright, all these are back. This one's got a Dr. Doom. Time to lock in. They both have Dr. Dooms. Oh, we saw Clockwork earlier. Well, Clockwork is the one I went with earlier, so I feel like it's only fair if I also go with this Clockwork. Like, just to split the difference. Why are the Marvel commentators acting like their parents are in the other room and they're gonna get yelled at for swearing? Alright, Clockwork. This is the one I'm backing. Do not... Clockwork may be the first person I pick who actually makes it on. I'm being consistent with my previous answer. Dr. Proctor is a much cooler name, but this is going to make my previous decision fair. As fair as it's going to get. Let me close out of something over here real quick. Dude, Smoke of the Bear Kuma wearings. Is that the outfit? I'm sure that's going on above this right now. I don't want to crack open another caffeinated beverage already, but I'm feeling it. Well, tomorrow is later, right? Or are they all at 1 p.m.? Yeah, they all start at 1 p.m. Well, Sunday starts at 7. Maybe to get my watch party stuff, because when we do the watch party in the Patreon Discord server, it's normally only like 4 hours, right? It just goes from 8 to 12. So I could just do 4 hours before that. Or at 1 p.m. I could start the watch party, which gives me some hours to prepare for the EVO stream.
Fresh chicken hot off the grill.
It's fresh chicken hot off the grill. Okay, that's 1 win for Clockwork. I don't know what... Clockwork's the one with the crazy beard. I'm immediately going with that guy, of course I am. I'm muting the other streams. Enough of you. A hero shooter? Seriously? What do you take me for? This is a real competition. Ain't nobody playing hero shooters, even though they make way more money.
Would have thought he knew a trap, right? If you got your opponent 5 inches in front of you, what do you
I think they're just naturally quieter.
Trap them. Here we go. So
I love that in Marvel too. You can move before the match starts, like while it's doing 1, 2, 3, go, but you can't hit. He can hit, so they're always just kissing distance away.
So I can tell by the way Dr. Spock is moving, he doesn't quite know what to do.
I think I could probably bump this up and it won't make that much of a difference, right?
It's an experience. Hopefully he'll be able to watch.
That's as loud as they're gonna get anyway, unless their ads are super fucking
Very
loud.
comfortable right now. He's almost on 4 bars. His Sentinel's healthy. Strider's
I have
winning
less
back.
hype about this because I was kind of like soft paying attention, but Clockwork wins with Doom. If Clockwork wins while being on the sign, he's remaining on the sign.
Oh wait. Oh, that could have worked.
It's the rules of the road.
Oh, okay. He got rocks too.
I gotta pick one guy from the top 24 of each of the games. At least to begin with. I don't think I've ever been right on one of these. I've gotten close every now and then. I think the person I picked last year got like 2nd or 3rd place. Or did I pick Nicholas? No, Nicholas didn't win. I don't think so.
You gotta earn your play.
Because I followed them on YouTube for a while, and then I unfollowed because like I don't want to watch. This is my feed is. Same thing with Maximilian Dude. I love Maximilian Dude, but I'm not a daily uploads for YouTube kind of guy. So it's just I'm still subscribed out of respect, but I just don't watch the videos. And I like his videos. I'm more likely to click on the ones I like because there's so many of them.
Ooh, the zoo.
Okay.
Ooh,
Clockwork.
Ooh, that could have been something. Get your 10%.
No
Get
way,
yours.
dude. Why are
There
they?
you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Good showing. Clockwork in rare form, doing what he does.
Clockwork's remaining on the sign.
Another good showing.
Clockwork's gonna win it all. I'm locking it in now. I can feel it.
As we get older, the hair it goes to the top of the head and comes. But intentionally,
Well, our system works. Did I even... I don't think I even tweeted out that I was live either. I should do that. Just didn't do a lot of everything. Assumed everyone would be here. Did it work? Maybe I should have put the thumbnail, but...
What's going on, everyone, and welcome back to Evolution here in 2025.
Who are these guys? You're not ketchup and mustard.
Setting top 8. I am going to be Mr. Aquaman.
I'm Ultra David. Did you say 2025?
Ultra David.
Oh my
Alpha David.
God, I can't believe it, but we're here with Mortal Kombat 1. You guys were just watching
Let me
earlier.
open up another tab.
We're up here doing
I'm
fantastic
leaned all the way back, and the longest card you've ever seen.
Pool's beginning to there. Well, as you mentioned, we're going to ride this baby all the way to the top 8, man.
Strap in.
Yes, it's going to be a long one. We're going to be here for a few hours as we go from where we are right now, which again is like around top 96, into the top 24.
Is it the top 96? Did I count wrong?
Will be tomorrow.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, like he's just saying, strapped in. You're going to see all the meat and potatoes of the Mortal Kombat stew right now. You're going to see what these culinary experts of Mortal Kombat have been cooking up in their kitchens for the last couple of months here.
I
It's
do
the
love the
last
food
thing you gotta stop
euphemism.
on the World Tour Pro competition. There's also at stake an automatic qualification into Final Combat here, which could shake things up dramatically. The points that are at stake also can shake things up dramatically here for a lot of these top players. And on top of that, let's sprinkle on some bacon bits of some of the stories coming into this. That's going to be the likes of Kanemani over here competing for the first time stateside.
Kanemani is new.
Versus Latin America for the first time ever, seeing these massive continental matchups that we haven't seen before as the biggest kind of preamble to Final Combat that we could possibly ask for.
It's going to be a major theme as we go through the points, how people are doing, who is qualified already. We certainly have some folks in who have automatically qualified. We have folks who are pretty much fine when it comes to the points, but then we have a lot of people who are on the bubble, either just outside of it, or, speak of the devil, right now, teeing it up right now, Gurr, 9th in points overall, coming into this thing. You need to be in the top 8 of points getters other than people who have already qualified. So, what that means basically is that he is currently in the points where you need to
Just
be.
shows the people
But he
who
can
look
easily
like they play MK
unless he has an excellent chance.
the most to commentate MK. But yeah, but where are the ketchup mustard brothers? So we're watching using different pools
He'd
now.
be overtaken by the leaderboard. He would be bumped up automatically.
I fear if I lean too far back, I may just. Oh.
Betting on other players, which is something that is very rare to see in a situation like
See
this.
Ghostface again. Are we back?
Number 2 here.
Stage C, day 1.
It's going to be Striker who won.
So let me look into this. Gur versus Striker.
For Mortal Kombat 1 here.
Yeah.
No slouch himself now. The
Which
Ghostface
is-
and Scorpion, which has been a universal good pick against the Gearus, the Gurus that we know.
Yeah, but those characters have some interesting combo routes where, as the opponent, you can't really get out of it in
I
normal
remember
ways.
seeing those
Gur,
names.
I should say Gearus in this matchup needs to be in particular worried about doing rewind out of some of the combos that
It's coming on me. It's apparently new.
We'll see if that kind of
Nicholas
stuff
made it
comes
on
up.
Gur and Striker. So we're currently in
Interesting
pool. I
matchup
mean, these
of
are all
two
pool
characters
C.
who would love to be up close pressure.
Shout out Nicholas, by the way. I'm also pulling for Nicholas. I think because I did a previous year.
The All-Star row for round number 1. Yes, got the corner 2, the meter build.
And
on
now
the
we
grab
wait.
ender. And a strong start for Gur here. But Ghostface Scorpion has a lot of firepower. It has a lot of long damaging routes that go back into
So
wrist
whoever
damage
wins
situations.
this
Scorpion allows him to get a full combo out of this command
won't
grab.
go on to Nicholas. I don't know why they're not doing them in bracket order. That's how I would. But I've never run a major tournament
He's
like
going to send you
this.
full screen game plan all over
Maybe
again.
that shit don't matter.
That's one of Gur's staples.
What about over here? We're still running everything. And that's right, we're looking at the 4. It's not for another hour that we need to switch into 3. That's when Rivals start and also when we're Mortal Kombat's on 24.
Congrats to him. He's still making it work. So he keeps the distance for himself. Killer.
Huge fight stick. I do love when they do that.
Man that was zoning with Joker back in Injustice 1. We take you on a trip back to 2013. He loves goes at collecting characters too. We add him back in Injustice 2. Has that goes for a couple of times, gets a sick reflection here to deny the pressure from Ghostface. This has been all Gur in control. They get started.
See, above all, I don't know if it's just a volume thing, but I could feel like I could hear the Mortal Kombat commentators above all else. They're simply more excited.
Nice work. Completely in control.
And how demoralizing is it to finally get your open up, you're a mix-up Vortex character, and he denies it by reversing time.
Gur has been traveling big time. 5th place at
My eyes are batting around all
4th
of
place
them.
at CEO, 13th place at CB, 7th place at Brussels Challenge, Gamescom LATAM, 5th place, Texas Showdown, 4th place, Biennality, 9th place, MKPK Mexico, 7th place. I got it through in one breath.
By far the most traveling-iest character player that we have had on the tour this year, going to almost
The players are like characters. I think it's more fun when you sort of pretend like this is a fictional story or what. Like, I know they're real people, but... And I don't want to sign off on harassments. Did you win yet? Sonic Fox won, and Sonic Fox won, and Conqueror lost and is in the losers finals, or the loser side of bracket for the pools. We're on winners right now for Mortal Kombat. The person I picked all day, I have been picking people and they've been losing. I've been putting them on the sign and then they lose immediately. But Clockwork in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is the first person to be on the card and not lose, so I'm just keeping him on that sign forever now, until he loses. I don't want to open up another can, but I think I might need the caffeine. I have to do Aura Farm again and cross your arms. Look at me. Cosmic payback for Ultra Bets yesterday. I had nothing to do with that. Oh, trust me, we'll start betting on this at some point. Lars. There's Conan. You missed Peacemaker and Homelander, and Peacemaker's dad was here too, and Peacemaker tried to kill him but couldn't. He was made of slime and goo. I could have locked in on those Conan combos though. Conan. Yeah, it's Conan. You know, from his show Conan. Right now my head's batting around. I feel like of all of them, I haven't watched any Tekken because I don't think anyone plays Yoshimitsu. The digital effect, he could just do that. Oh, I see. Ugh. Forgot to post everywhere that I was streaming. I just assume everyone knew I was streaming EVO weekend. Keep your eyes open. I'm like tired now. It's 4 p.m. Get a solid nap in during EVO on stream. There's no one on screen right now is anyone I'm pooling for. The pool is too wide currently. There's too many players. Once we get down to the 24s, the 8s, the so on and so forth. So wait, is the rival one? The rivals is pools, right? Yeah, that's just pools round 1. But it's also Mortal Kombat top 24. Which helps us understand. I understand.
Very stacked.
You guys are following on start.gg/EVO. You can see the action yourself, and everything from this round on is just a blockbuster.
One of the most consistent
Thank you, NRS, for making him so shiny. He's very shiny. You can see him. I mean, even if it's a dark stage, you can always see where Conan's going.
Oh my god.
Yeah, honestly. I'm only looking at
I'm listening to everyone.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm watching the Conan fight, because I think Conan's actually sick now that I'm watching this. Gur and Striker's still happening. Who are we pulling full chat? Let me ask you guys this instead. The chat that's still chatting. What game are you most excited to see? To see. T-U-S-S-Y. Or, there's a follow-up question. Which of these games have you played? Because the ones we'll be covering are, of course, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Mortal Kombat 1, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and at some point Rivals of Aether 2. Excited to see Halo Infinite. Yeah, they're gonna put Halo in Rivals of Aether 2. Does anyone remember was it Cord? What was the name of the rock guy we were doing big memes about? Even though we streamed it one time. Is Conan losing? They're gonna get rid of Conan show too? Oh, double Rashid.
Even against the 1200.
Yeah, hold on. Conan's cool and all, but I want to see what's going on with this Rashid ditto right now. They're doing button check. Okay, so nothing's happening right now. But they will. What's going on here? Come on, lock in, Conan. There's only one late night in the future of 2032. There will only be one late night show host left. Colbert has been canceled. The Jimmies have killed each other in gladiatorial combat. Conan is the last one. And Eric Andre, I guess. Crag, that's what it was. Tekken 8 Strive, MVC2, and CVS2. Alright, shout out CVS. Well, we're going to be watching Tekken 8 and MVC2. The others I'm not so sure. Because I picked all the games I've played, which is only 5 of them. Also, no crack death stream? No, you need my genuine reactions.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's taking 0 risk.
I haven't played any of those Arc System Works fighting games. They seem a little, like, what I used to think about normal fighting games, like Street Fighter, was like, oh, it's too fast, I can't keep up with it, was wrong. I could. I just had to, like, lock in and pay attention. But those Arc System Works fighting games, Guilty Gear and BlazBlue, legitimately, I don't think I can keep up with that. I'm too old for that. But also, I've never played them, so maybe if I gave them a shot. I'm going to play Marvel Tokon at the very least. It's because it's anime, maybe that too. Haven't played any of these, but it's cool to see characters with swords. So you're pulling for Conan, I see. 8, 7, 6, 5, whoever has the most amount of health at the end.
I mean, there was no. What was the mix-up even potential? Snap on block.
Good play, Gur.
You no longer have enough time.
All you had was jump for Thor 2, I guess.
But you snapped out of the sky. Right, exactly. Shout outs to Gravity Squeeze.
Alright, are we singing Rashid Ditto now? Okay, Rashid Ditto is happening. Is this match over? Conan, gonna miss your show. It's a shame what happened to you. What about Rashid?
The actual match itself, he has been excelling at for years.
I'm just waiting for the moment where they all hit each other. Or, sorry, they do the same move at the same time. It's not just because it's anime. Granted, I do think I have a little bit of a bias because my roommate was listening to K-pop Demon Hunters on the ride home from seeing Together. Fantastic movie, by the way. I think top 4 of the year. And I was like, ugh. And I was like, wait, why do I feel like that? I'm sure K-pop Demon Hunters is a fine movie. I just don't, like... Give me bad vibes. Alright, lock back into Conan. Let's see if Conan can keep his show. If Striker wins, we'll be keeping tabs on him for later. Like I said, as long as I sponsor one fighter in each of these tournaments... Conqueror has... I should go back to that tournament. You saw that one gif that said no thanks. I saw BB No Money doing that gif and thought, you know what? I'm alright. I think I'll pass on this one. Sorry, I'm covering the chat.
We've seen him there. struggled sometimes, but he has been able to fight out quite well.
Yeah, same. Come on, Conan.
Let's go. Out of the one.
That's a 7 framer right there.
People need to see your funny characters. They need to see you play video games. Does Conan still play video games on his YouTube channel? I remember watching those back in the day. Like, I would watch all of them. And it would piss me off because he didn't know what video games were. Even though that's the crux of the show. I was young. That just sounds like an asshole, but I really can't be seen watching that. Clueless gamer. Yeah. Does he still play that? They should have him play Mortal Kombat 1 and he should play as Conan. This is a pretty hype fight, actually. That was, he lost health while throwing Motaro. That's insane. Is it Gearus? That makes more sense. I don't know. Conan might be fucked here. I'm sorry, Conan. After they canceled Colbert, somebody bowed, and now... Come on. Use the sword. I prefer Marth and his long sword. Poke in the eye. Use that sword, brother.
Yeah, Shishiko gets some really cool stuff in this match we've already seen.
All right, now just time him out. Keep that health bar. Keep that juggle. Yeah. This is the closest we're going to get to Kenshi. Come on, Striker. The Striker. Ooh. He put an hourglass. Okay. I still haven't quite nailed down the combos of the cameo fighters while playing the game. Look how little health Gearus has. Come on, Gearus.
Even chip is a big issue.
8.19. Just fucking swipe at him. Poke him. There you go. How do you get Pikachu on a bus? You poke him on. Well, if Striker wins this, we still gotta go to the we still gotta go to the final matchup. Tiebreaker best of 5. Okay, well, while that's going on, is there anything else happening? No Dr. Doom, no Yoshimitsu, no anything. What's going on up here? Whoa, Astrobot. All right, let's see who they pick. I normally go for any characters I play.
You never know if he's gonna steal the turn afterward.
Clean off your mic. Oh, you're talking about, does it sound better? You're talking about the specs. That's character.
Did make him pay a little bit.
All right, ASMR me picking specs. It gets so dusty in this room. However long dust takes is about multiplied by 4 in this room for some reason. I know because I left my 2DS facing upwards for like a week, and it was caked in dust as if I left during Chernobyl, and the house was abandoned. I have to have the air purifier moving 24/7. I just cleaned this keyboard, and I could see them flying around. I've been sick more times in this house than anywhere in my life. I don't think anyone's meant to sleep down here. Alright, come on, Conan. A little bit of health left. 2, 1. Ah. Whoa, he's fighting no one. Oh, he's right off screen. Okay, well, again, only one person we've ever rooted for has won. We just have a lot of skin, bro. Need to fight again with Stephen Colbert in it. Yeah, man, it's the Harvey Birdman game for the Wii and the PS2. More on that later.
In the pro competition, and what a shakeup it was in the pro competition. For Linky Spawn to happen just a couple of weeks ago, Prox winning jumped him up so high on that leaderboard. And almost that result alone could get him in the final combat. Because throughout the entirety of the pro competition, he was the one that didn't have hurt bad results on this in the last couple of years. Dominating the box. Here and there. Get the big victory down there. Congratulations. Both him, Rewind, Dur, and Brother Nikolov. Points down there.
Whoa, they got Iron Man in this game? That's Iron Man? Oh, no, that's Iron Man. I see. Again, when all 4 of them are open, I'm just going to default much better, thank you. I gotta get something for my nose.
So for a lot of these guys, you're included. You're into every event on the tour. but only his best 2 results from each count, and that has come into play so many times when he's drafted.
True, yeah, and you know, he's gotten good results a lot of the time. I went through it before. He has gotten top 8 almost everywhere he's tested, not at CB, and not at the analogy, he was 1 out. That said,
Which were getting out of that.
right, I was just going to say, yeah, and on top of that, he hasn't gotten higher than 4. So, I mean, he's been accumulating the points nicely. Those are great results, right? You can be upset about 4th place in moments like that, but he is, as we were saying, on the bubble. You know, he's got to keep it up for himself. He's got to hope other people do certain things. That's part of the fun of having a pro tour where the points matter as much as they do.
And they really do. And I like how they broke it up into 2 separate, you know, one's worth a little bit more than the other. And you just kind of got that. I mean, I come from tennis as a background, so you know that kind of, you know.
What you guys watching?
You're going into a minor event throughout the year, and there are different point spreads, and also has which I think is how technically works too. I don't follow correctly, but those multi-tier events, giving different weight.
What a sequence of events. Can I assemble the rosters now? Well, hold on. I'm not showing more Chipotle ads. Are these Chipotle influencers? That's awesome. How do I get in on that? Okay, so losers is going off. These guys are a bunch of losers. Got it. Let me look at the other tournaments. Have I, like, picked anyone out? I don't think I got anyone for Street Fighter. I got no one for Tekken 8. I do have Clockwork now. So what's Clockwork looking like? Okay. Winners final of pool round 1. Gonna face off against, but the losers is gonna keep going. Does losers also make it on? Guess this is what we're doing now. Mr. Dad Body's 0 kids. Fuck, I hope that guy wins.
Round 2, but this is to qualify now for top 24.
Whoa, low latency.
Just beat
Sorry, I had to throw up real quick.
And on the other side of the sword, Rewind 3-1 over Wiz.
So where are we going? Oh, I'm really interested in whatever this is. I gotta see this, man. Some kind of demons or something. Have I played this game? Or maybe I played the original, because one day when we first got the PS5, when Ryu brought it into our California apartment, I watched him play Elden Ring. There is a simple pleasure in watching your friends play a game. Watched him play Elden Ring. I played Astro's Playroom a lot. And then we would all play that one Demon Hunter fighting game, because we just watched the Train movie at the theaters. CG5 for next Smash Brothers, the YouTuber? This controller looks awful, by the way. Ugly as hell. Is it Mad Cats?
This section right here.
Seen some Johnny Cage. He dominated the previous year's Bullet Train. No, the fucking. What was it? Was it called Mugen Train? It was like it was some demon, devil hunter, demon, whatever the anime is called. It was that movie. And I was like, that was a, didn't Mad Cats go out of business? That makes sense. Controllers are like $70. See, that's the thing, is that all these cheap things that like we memed on for so long, like Blockbuster and Mad Cats, would be so useful now, because controllers and streaming services and video games, like, they're all getting so damn expensive. Rentals would help out a lot, but nobody goes anywhere. They just order stuff digitally. Demon Slayer Mugen Train. That's what it was. Thank you. Yes, surprisingly, I have seen that film. I got halfway through the movie, and then I was like, that was a pretty good movie. And then they got off the train, and it kind of just kept going. But also, I didn't have the context of the show, so. Oh, shit. King Gambler. Hold on. I got to lock in. And there's Peacemaker's dad. Turn into goo. Yeah! I love when he does that. I know your ass hated it. I didn't hate it at first. Thought it was fine. I think anime is a lot more consumable in movie form. Does that make sense? Like, I'm more likely to watch. Like, I fuck with foreign movies. I'm not even, I don't want to sound like I'm against anime or against reading subtitles, but like, I think it's easier to swallow in like a 2-hour interval as opposed to watching a show like that, if that makes sense. I'm gonna force myself to watch a bunch of anime soon for a video that you guys are gonna see like next year, so. Scorpion procs I think we saw earlier. Let me look into this.
Or you can take a little more risks, right? You have the safety of Tremor behind you.
And you got some different mix-ups that
Not this one. Then losers? No. Conquerors to fight Cocoa Butter. Scorpion procs Gambler. I guess he'd be a bust man. Why were we looking at this before? Do we just know Scorpion procs from something? Alright, well, let's see if he beats King Gambler.
You're not getting
We're about to find out.
the circumstances that you can out of the Movado.
Top 5 Pokemon movies, go.
Some extra mix-ups and less risk.
I haven't seen all of them.
saw that combo lasted so long.
The best one is 3, Something of the Unknown. Number 2 is the Darkrai movie. Number 3 is the Manaphy movie. Number 4 is the Mewtwo movie. Have I even seen 5? 5 is Giratina and Shaman. Just listing off the ones I've seen. Those are the 5 ones I've seen.
Very safety first approach.
Who is talking to me right now?
You can tell. Yeah, he was threatening that for sure, stabbing in and out of
Oh, it was another Demon Slayer ad. I see.
He sees that he gets close enough to it. There's the Tremor to back it up, push you further away, try again.
Okay, but this means no Tremor for a little while, at least for that usage of him.
Join the Drew opinion on anime, but if you need a consultant, let me know. I mean,
18 on the clock.
You think it's gonna hit when
He needs to find some route into Fatal quickly. Even that, I'm not sure it's going to be enough. We'll see. He's got to make it happen fast.
I'll do my
though.
best.
As Brox is just walking about grab.
I don't even inherently hate anime. I just don't like most of them, it turns out. It's not even, it's the fucking pipe bomb, you know? I don't hate you. I just hate this idea that you're the best. Similarly, I don't hate anime. But whenever anyone talks about like peak animation, they're like, oh, you're watching cartoons, you should check out Attack on Titan. And then I watch it, I'm like, yeah, but that's not better than Adventure Time. Like, no smoke to anime, but they're not better than Gumball.
Some of the reactions, gets him with that sneaky Tremor of his own. We're taking him to the corner. Close enough.
Yeah, Goku's cool, but I don't like him as much as I like SpongeBob.
Sometimes you got to challenge, man. I mean, you're made of molten level, right? What do you
Yeah, My Hero's fun and all that, but what if it was Coconut Fred instead? Oh, Blanca mentioned?
I don't think so.
Blue Blanca? It's all cartoons to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we should like them equally. I don't know why I think for so long people were just kind of on their high horse about anime being peak fiction when it comes to animation, and it sort of pissed me off, and I still think about it. What if Goku landed in Bikini Bottom Part 6? Does he land there a 6th time, or has he been there for 6 episodes? I've seen a Kenshi, I have seen an Akuma, I've seen a DJ, I've seen a Dr. Doom. This entire time of watching Tekken in the corner of my eye, I have not seen a single Yoshimitsu. Insert the, maybe it's pretentious because all you watch is Bluey image. That's fair. Well, that's the thing, and I've said this before, I don't think there's anything wrong with watching shows, cartoons meant for children. But that can't be the only thing you watch, right? I really like cartoons, but, you know, top 5 shows for me was the likes of Barry, of Succession, of Better Call Saul, of Veep, of Always Sunny, of Community. Like, I think you should watch more than cartoons. I love cartoons, but I don't think that should be the only thing you watch. Succession is swiftly becoming one of my favorite shows. Do you guys see that they're making a sequel to The Social Network without David Fincher and without Jesse Eisenberg? And apparently the top person eyed to be to play Mark Zuckerberg in the sequel is Jeremy Strong. I love Jeremy Strong, but why would you you're making The Social Network 2 without Fincher and without Eisenberg? Is Andrew Garfield still there? Y'all watched Succession last week? No, there weren't enough people there, so we watched the new South Park. And the new Always Sunny, because it was referencing Succession. I have to watch EVO Sunday night. So maybe Sunday day we watch stuff. Like I do the watch party then instead. If anyone could even do that. Let me do a poll in the server. See what our options are.
Campbell's got a life lead, but not by much. Oh, and maybe loses it here. Wow. Yeah, how about that?
He's gonna be in the Bruce Springsteen biopic with Carmi Bear. Yeah, he's gonna show up in the post-credits scene. He's gonna be like, I'm putting together a team of musicians, and Austin Butler, Elvis is gonna be there. Timothy Chalamet, other guys gonna be there.
You know, you got stabbed through your entire chest, but then after that, you rolled off of it. That part was painful.
And then he becomes what an insult to injury.
Really funny watching online tournaments sometimes where like the producer will like look at the results.
I've got it wrong.
I've seen you guys. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would take that too. Yeah.
It's just you're in the heat of the moment. And yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, so did Johnny Cage just win that?
Right.
Who won? All right, it's 2-1. Because I gotta tell you guys on commentary, sometimes, you know, that movie Anchorman was true. We kind of just.
Let's talk about Anchorman. Anchorman. Like Attack on Titan. Mikasa Anchorman.
Script that we're saying and the players are sticking to as well. So it's all elaborately scripted. It's easy to forget because there's so much to remember.
We actually wrote the pro
How do I start a poll? Poll.
I know.
Watch party
Maybe shouldn't have.
Sunday.
In the meantime, Scorpion Fox.
August
I don't know about you, but I made a footnote that this should be a game 5, and they're kind of broken. So.
Come on, guys! Come on!
The script. But it's not over yet. We saw a nasty reverse 3-0 on stream earlier. What was that? Plus versus Conquer. It was an amazing match. I might get you guys caught up on that bracket as well. After this match. Right grab. Back to the corner, buddy.
His loss is 2S. Yeah, it is, right? Cut our loss. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Host.
Trying to steal his own turn in here. But there instead is Frost. Campbell got counter hit trying to look for a button.
Sure, pill. Got it.
He's got a life lead again. He's been in this.
I'm starting the ball. It's gonna be in the Patreon Discord server.
It's Prox finding the connection.
Taryn, Ayrton, Elton John will show up. That's from a while ago.
And that's exactly what he's gonna
You also gotta get And there's also the fact foreign stuff is enticing to people. I think King of the Hill is pretty popular in Japan. I don't have any issue with anime existing because it's a Japanese cartoon, but I think you're right. I mean, if we're posting our favorite memes, it's place Japan. And that's the case with wrestling and cartoons, where if something's an anime, to people it's inherently better than just they refuse to watch Tig and Seek, but they'll watch I Turn My Stepsister Into a Mop. We gotta get Ranchin on this, see what he thinks.
Setting up Lavender Rain versus Online Kale. Online Kale taking it over Lavender Rain 3-0. On the top side, Sonic Fox having to face Plus. Like I said, Game 5 over Conqueror. Sonic 3-1 over Plus. Setting up as Sonic Fox versus Online Kale for top 8 in top 24.
Boy, when I saw that that's how the rules could go, and I was reviewing them
that
this
was
week,
kind of a superstar highlight exclamation point.
Yes.
There in top 24 was wow. That's going to be 4 winners, top 8s. Here are just the big guys. That's going to be a big one. Sonic Fox versus Online Kale will be happening, and I know people are going to be excited about that. That's a juicy one.
For sure. So, stick around for Snako versus
Sneeko? I like how they're still going for the matching thing, but they're no ketchup and mustard. Oh, it's fucking JP. Alright, I instantly... This is gonna piss me off, but I hope Kimberly wins. Of all the... I've played all of these games, and my least favorite to play is against JP. I despise that guy. Sorry, I'm spinning a lot of plates here. Just a fucking fliddle. Woo!
to make up for the long play here.
Yeah, exactly. And the level 3 should be enough here. So much so that he's saving it, I guess. How does this
I want to put something to the test. Somebody in the chat say something. The instant you hear this, just say something in the chat. Doesn't matter what it is. Something? Alright. Congratulations, Pogs Peter. You're getting banned for life. Where is it? Where's my stream? We're doing a roulette. Pogs Peter, here is your where? Yeah, yes, that one. Wait for it. Wait for it. There's your free gifted sub. I gotta keep people on their toes. You never know what could happen here. Live on BH Ultra. Let's see what YouTube chat has to say. Unfortunately, I can't gift them anything due to the, you know, the current non-monogamous BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel. Not much. Alright, welcome to the club. You get your Smoking Sheldon. Is that the 3rd month badge? Oh, right, I was watching. I want to reward people for showing up 2 of the streams. 2 of the streams. Because all of it. What the fuck's going on over here? Sorry, I couldn't help but notice this. Is he choosing to do this, or do they only have 1 chair? Because I saw this happen a couple times. Is there seriously only 1 chair for Marvel vs. Capcom 2? That's rough, buddy. All those Marvel vs. Capcom heads must be upset that there's clearly not going to be a Marvel vs. Capcom game now. Does anyone want to match my gift? I'll go band for band. Fuck that, we should go Riz for Riz. MF Doom footstool. Foot dive! They need that goddamn MF Doom. We need a footstool so they can sit on it. Sit on it! Bing! Ran out of chair budget. We only had the 1. Well, nobody's... Marvel's Capcom 2. I mean, this is a new collection, so you think there's a little bit of heat there for them. But no. Alright, once they all go to break, I'm going to try and put together these rosters. JP won? This world sucks. I hate the world we live in. No longer need to have my TV on which stream to skip ads. Wouldn't it be easier to have ad block on your computer than your TV? How does that work? The first one's for free. The rest of them you gotta keep up with. First month is free. That's how I gotta get him on the hook. JP from Craig of the Creek. I wish. That's what he grows up to be. What's he doing at EVO? There's a time skip happening. Astrobot mention. Is that a child? That's a woman, I think. Sorry, I thought it was a small British boy, a chimney sweep. Ad blocks is for the week. Yeah, but you were already trying to get around ads anyway. I like that his jacket says referee, but I think I'm kind of just default going for her. I think the gloves won me over. I think having fingerless gloves while you're playing on a controller is kind of beast mode. But if she went JP, I would have instantly been against her. Street urchin. Yeah, I'm giving out subs for free. If you don't have a sub, all you gotta do is say something. Say something! What? This is a button check. No, it's not. So which one's which? Which one's Betty? You think it would be obvious, but it might not be.
meaty taste.
Okay, anything happening over here? Doom is not there, so I do not care.
Big mushroom fan.
I fuck with Jury. Should I put the? I should put the Street Fighter amiibo back on the couch.
Big mushroom.
And that's why I got him. I was gonna slowly assemble Summer Couch because I took it apart. Now that the Summer of Ultra started June 20th, but we've only got 3 things so far. It's 2 monkeys and a fucking chicken we made. And a funky chicken. Jury too, shout out to.
His approach and his knowledge of General Shao. He's going to have a big challenge against Nick here. We're getting into it already. Not sure what the cameo pick was going to be either because he's really good at excelling with Tremor.
So I think Betty's the one with the fingerless gloves. Is she, sorry, is she matching Jury? Jury's not my character, but that fucking rule. Anyone who's wearing merch of the character they for free? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Did I accidentally expose myself? I am wearing sandals today, so I got the dogs out, but I don't think anyone saw yet. That's why you got to keep watching the streams for free content.
And he's really done a great job of being outside of comfortable ranges.
Oh, right. Her Tootsie's all out, yeah. See, if I were playing as Jury and I was at EVO, I would also want to dress like the character, but I would commit even further by just being solely barefoot. Playing Kuma and dressing in a bear costume. Dressing as the bear. Somebody's getting hit by something in a different stream. Oh, I do love General Shao. I think I'm just more locked into Mortal Kombat today. I mean, this is the Mortal Kombat day. We're going to see. Wait a minute. In 17 minutes, we're going to switch to just watching Mortal Kombat and Rivals 2. Because that's when Rivals 2 pool starts, and that's when Mortal Kombat Top 24 happens, assuming it's the same schedule. So let's see, Austin 360. So let's see, hold on. Let me look at the map real quick. So Mortal Kombat will be EVO 4. EVO X lineup 1 will be Rivals 2. Alright, well, we still got some time before that. I have my Jury amiibo card right next to me. I keep it right next to my heart. This dude's dressed like Steve Austin. Alright, hold on. I've changed my tune. Yeah, Betty's cool and all for dressing like Jury, but this dude's dressed like Steve Austin. He's got a bald cap. I love a gimmick. The easiest way to get me on your side is having a gimmick. I don't know which one he is, unless his name is, like, gonna give... We haven't, like, really locked into any of the Tekken fights. What if this dude picks Yoshimitsu? What if he just goes full Scorched Earth?
3-2 over NK Javier.
What a victory right there.
3-2 over Javier.
I hope someone recorded that.
No, we're not there yet. Brian. Law! Oh, this is Law from Video Game High School, right. Oh! Oh, fuck, King? Wait a minute. Is Steve Austin King? Because King's also... I may have my Tekken character. Lock in, Tekken bros. Sorry for everyone that was looking forward to Tekken 8. I know we haven't... Steve Austin has to be King, right? That's why we talked about wrestling for so long. We got Video Game High School versus Lucha Libre.
Very, very good freshman. Very good.
Yeah, he's dressed like Steve Austin. His tag is Macho Man, and he's playing King. Let's fucking go. All right, come on. Come on, King. King. Let's go, King. Do you think he's going to crack open a cold one when he starts pouring beer all over the PS5? Let's fucking go, King. Yeah. Okay, Macho Man's my guy to win. That's my pick. Can I put him under Clockwork on the sign? On our major signage? Actually, can I rotate this a little bit?
I was talking about some spice coming into this meal, and I gotta tell you, there's nothing spicier than some General Shao's chicken.
What did he just say? You cannot fucking say that. Bring back ketchup and mustard. I heard, the thing is, everyone else went quiet when he said that.
Wow, that was an amazing performance.
Jesus
by
Christ.
Switch to Kano.
To be turned into King of the Ring, lol. Come on, Macho Man. Macho King! Oh, that's true. Both Macho Man and both Macho Man and Steve Austin won King of the Ring. Is he gonna cut the promo afterwards? Rip and tear. Come the fuck on. Lock the fuck in, Macho Man. Ooh, yeah! Nothing spicier than a Jello shot of chicken. He said something about General Tso's chicken. Or General Shao's chicken. Because there's a character named General Shao in Mortal Kombat. And I don't... Alright, come on, Macho Man. Don't worry about that. I do like your answer, though. A Jello shot of chicken goes hard. Oh, my Jello chicken. Kick. King, you gotta... all King does is grapples. He's the grappler, which is why he's the most fun and easiest to play in Tekken. Which is why... wait, I did land on Yoshimitsu, right? I feel like at a certain point I just started playing King. Maybe I deluded myself into believing I was... I'm moving the goalpost now. Come on, King. Alright. He's stroking his beard inquisitively. I fuck with this guy heavy. I also like how the guy he's playing sort of has the hair and glasses of Law as well. He's playing to the camera. Macho Man, lock the fuck in. Don't embarrass me. Rubbing his hands together. Witness the might of the undisputed champion. He's got to get some grapples off. But anyone who says that it's impossible to get around King's grapples has clearly never watched it play at the top level. Is Mortal Kombat just louder as a stream, or are the commentators more into it? Okay. This is the Pulge day. So we're casting a wide net on day one. I'm not even halfway through this. Wake up! Backslash. Backlash. Lashing his back. There you go! King grapple. Is this one muted? I think Mortal Kombat just is naturally louder than all of them. Alright, muting everything else. Stop it.
Okay, double Jaguar step to the Jaguar.
I guess Tekken 8 players are just very, very calm. Moving on to the stage hazard. I like that they just keep the stage hazards in. Also, somebody before said something about Soul Calibur, like, parent company, but, like, Bandai Namco works on a ton of fighting games, right? Tekken, Dragon Ball. Sparking Zero is coming to Switch too. I played a little bit of that game.
Oh no, try to go for Oki.
Okay, just charge on in with the shoulder and let's go for that giant swing. Tech it.
Big swing.
There.
European swing. Nice!
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was like, oh, yeah,
do you think he started using the swing in the game because of Cesaro, or Cesaro used the swing because of King? I don't know who did it first. Made a new My Hero fighter? Great. They have that. They got Demon Slayer. There's a new Fatal Fury. A new Double Dragon. I think I've said this before, but I think there's maybe 2 or 3 good beat-em-up games.
Yeah, they have been.
Like, outside of the arcade context, it's like Castle Crashers.
I knew it! Wow, he's really
Battletoads 2020.
Goes for the heat smash to close it out. Round 3
Bring back TKO. You mean on the Cartoon Network website? I can load up my Flash player.
Okay.
Let's play TKO. Let's bust it out when we got time.
It's a power move.
2XKO. What is that? I know that name. I'm excited for Marvel Tokon.
He did.
Definitely don't agree with it now that he dropped the juggle, but...
As long as I'm up on 5 fighting games. I should start, every EVO, I'm like, oh, I should start keeping track of the other tournaments for these games. And then I just don't do that. Played River City Girls? I haven't. Is that one of the good ones? Quote unquote, hashtag one of the good ones? Like, Castle Crash is the only beat 'em up where I think I'm like, this is a good game. Every other beat 'em up I played, I'm like, the good ones, quote unquote, I'm like, this is good for a beat 'em up.
just gonna keep it easy.
All right.
It's a league fighting game. Oh,
He's gonna be
God.
probably 10 health.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like around one of the last like.
It's
little
time to bring back
bits on this
Pokken.
life bar.
I think the people are ready for it. Someone said that
I'll even go a little
earlier.
further.
Yeah. So now let's see what the final sequence is. We run up Shining Wizard.
Of all the times to not duck.
That was a good time to duck.
So we're evened out
Look at
now.
that
He's getting a
Macho
promo.
Man. He's kind of surprised with, I guess, how that ended, but yeah.
I hope
worked
Macho
out
Man
in
is
the
just
end
like
there,
a
but
Mr.
now
Magoo-esque character
we're
who didn't think he
gonna
would make
go
it
to
that
the
far.
celebration in Cien.
Remind me when it's been an hour since I
Oh,
gifted
yeah,
the
dude,
previous
he's,
sub.
Tanahashi.
I'm going all out today. Fuck it.
Really
Just mentioned
flexing there.
Tanahashi.
He looks like he needs muscle armor.
2-1, 2-1.
I mean, we were talking about wrestling a lot earlier and pretending it was unrelated. You remember that EVO where the fucking the Golden Elite fought the New Day in Street Fighter?
Okay.
Does he talk like Mr.
Still
Magoo
contains him
too?
in this
I don't
corner
think
here,
so,
BD.
man.
Okay, what do we
Never played
do?
League. Someone just gave me a code for 2x KO beta.
Nice. Knew
I
to go for that
have
low
tweeted
option
this
to try
before,
the
and
hop
I've
kick.
said this before multiple times. I have seen friends do hard drugs. I have seen them fall into drinking.
Okay.
And I have seen a lot of
option,
people
Macho Man,
fall
one
into
more chance
very
to heat smash.
destructive
This does
tendencies and
not go
addictions,
to
and
the
I
heat
have seen
smash.
them
We run
beat it.
back in.
The
Follow it up. Plus frames. Giant
addiction
swing.
that has
Tech
most
this or you're dead.
consistently ruined the moods
Oh my
and
God,
lives of
blood
my
damage.
friends, almost every time like clockwork,
nerfed
it's
it a little.
always
Or was
League
it
of
the ball
Legends.
damage? That's
Every
the
time
only
and it's
difference.
always my friends. Whenever they pick
Wow.
up League of Legends, they're like, yeah, I'm getting back into it.
Big shot from
Their
Stephanie, but now,
mood
whoa.
instantly
We
changes
jump
to
on
just being depressed. And like I see a marked downturn in their lives whenever they start playing League.
Toe kick, brave.
Yeah. Very brave.
Nice.
Okay.
Punish.
Maybe that's why I don't fuck with I'm not giving a shot to K-pop Demon Hunters. It's because it's a Netflix
Okay,
movie.
cross chop.
And I remember one friend was like, you should watch Arcane. And then we got like 3 episodes in. And it's like, oh, don't worry, it gets good after episode 3.
Respect. Yeah, spends it now.
Oh,
my
the
God.
misery.
Almost nothing as a
Every
punish.
single person is my
Nice.
enemy. Come on, Macho
This
Man.
is gonna do a lot.
Macho Man.
Okay, no recoverable health.
Oh!
Wait a
There you
minute,
go,
no
use the knee.
offensive. And now this
Knee of Justice.
could
It's
be
Captain
the
Falcon out of that
final
hole. There you go,
sequence.
drop kick.
Okay.
Yeah, you know that lady with the buzz cut who's like watching
Alright.
TV? She goes,
Macho
yeah, she
Man, one
pumps her
round
fist
also
in front of the
moving on
TV.
any
That's how I felt when they
winners.
showed off
Macho
Doom and Mario
Man.
Token.
Goes
Macho,
below
Macho
that time.
Man.
Okay.
Face plant. Oh, no,
He's
goes
a
for the time driver into
man.
the
Oh!
deathlock. No, just that's
Sharpshooter.
crap.
Such a
Okay,
man.
punish.
Such a
Just jab very
man.
conservative with the punish. Macho Man
He's
still
a
going
Trying to gain
man.
control of this match right now. Trying to smother all the
Such a
buttons.
man. When are they going to start playing WWE 12 on this
Jabs
show?
there on BD's side.
What's
Macho
the
Man
most
says, "Oh,
competitively
he's
viable?
on
Is
point.
it No
Called
Mercy?
Bloodhawk.
After getting hit with the mid 2 times in a row, maybe
Uh-huh.
Macho Man thought he'd play
Macho
nice,
Man is not mid.
but no, the ducks are ingrained.
Oh yeah.
Oh
my God, close it
Get
out
up, Macho
to
Man!
two.
Get up!
There you
Oh.
go,
He's
Shaolin
staying
kick.
alive.
Uh-huh.
He's a
alive here,
man. Such a man.
punish.
Such a man. Yeah,
Run
get
up,
WWE
roll
2K and
forward.
Evo. Do 2K24.
Dragon Tail coming out.
Huh?
Now all the stops here.
Oh, he messed up the slide.
Yeah,
The
punch his
Sobot.
gut. Twist his dick, King. Yeah!
This might actually go for
Macho
the final.
Man.
Oh no!
Macho Man.
Oh, he completes it, but no combo.
By the way, I said earlier that I think Together is like top 4 films of the year.
Shining Wizard.
Hold on. Hold on now.
Roll away and one
Great
flick
pickup.
to
Great pickup.
And
Final
Bring Her
episode,
Back is I
final
think my
of the
number
rules,
2, maybe
Bloodhawk.
number 3, and that was by the directors of Talk to Me.
Okay.
So they've had 2 movies after their directorial debut, and they're both fantastic.
Oh,
And I
this
think
is
their third
incredible,
project is
BD.
gonna be the
Doing a
Street
good
Fighter
job
movie.
here.
And the cast of that movie looks insane. What if we see a new teaser for the Street Fighter movie here? Because that's still in development. I like the directors and I have faith in them. But that movie has Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes in it. And fucking Noah Centineo and Ice. Like, I don't know, man. Come on, Macho Man.
Macho Man has such a big lead right now.
Yeah,
Going
wait.
away. Banana peel. A 4-2.
Oh my
I don't know what they're saying, but I agree.
nuts.
Oh!
Bro doesn't get broken.
BD still has rage, and he also
Macho.
needs to work with no break on the Shining Wizard. Picks a little prayer.
Ah!
Completes it, and the pop off.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, jorts. I'm
Macho Man
jorts out
in
too.
Stone Cold cosplay.
Why is he not throwing up his fingies?
The glass shatters. There we go.
I'll say we didn't get a power crush.
Oh, he's
through,
drinking the
through Armor right
beers.
there. Last broken sound.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
fucking
been
Macho
poetic
Man's
to be able
going on the
to get that.
he's going on
My
the
goodness, What
signage.
a match. Man, BD was going crazy. Fake flip to fake flip and goes to the rising too.
Yeah,
Kind of feeling himself
I mean,
there.
BD ducking a lot.
Isn't that one ad where they show a bunch of interesting characters, but it just ended up being like a fucking insurance ad or something?
And Darius doing the work. Natara with the
Fucking Darius
Brains
again.
on that, you know, unique move that they gave to Darius there a couple of patches ago, where there's mind games. Somebody's gonna do.
I turn the 0 in Clockwork, or the O in Clockwork to a 0. Okay, so
If it hits, you get a
Macho Man.
Get a full combo off. That was sucks, dude.
Perfect timing right there. The frames were amazing.
Wait.
Now again, the boy
I gotta
comes
make
out,
it so the text is centered.
Took meter as well.
he did, yeah, so part of the record there.
Sorry, so taste the
All right, we got Clockwork and Macho Man.
might be in for the victory.
This guy rules.
Launching again.
They were going to direct it, not anymore. Okay, thank God. I was worried because that movie looks like dog shit, and I like those directors a lot. All right, so
That's a lot of damage.
we got at 5, I believe. You and I go hard at each other like we're going to war.
Settle it down a little bit here.
5.
Get back to his game plan.
Or 2, yeah, 5 is Rivals of Aether 2 and Mortal Kombat Top 24. So I think we can get rid of these ones while this is going on. Let's get rid of, this is what, EVO 4? Let's keep EVO 4.
There's the bomb. Okay, so
EVO 6, EVO 1, 2. Is this muted? It's just really quiet, I guess. Alright, and add EVO line up. Oh wait, EVO EX line up. EVO EX line up 1. Okay, now we got is this stream just fucking bugged now? I don't need the chat. I got my own chat. Okay, we got 2 screens we're looking at. Sort of. Is this... Did I pause it, or... Oh. Okay. Well, while that's going, I'll bump that back down to 32. I'm trying. I'm being specific about it. Alright. And now we're going to watch Rivals of Aether 2 pools and also the Mortal Kombat Top 24. It's a lot easier to focus on 2 things. But now we have Macho Man for Tekken, Clockwork for Marvel's Capcom 2. Well, we should keep tabs on the brackets to see if they get knocked out or not. So hold on. This is the Tekken one. This is Marvel's Capcom 2. Okay, Clockwork beat Mr. Dad Body brackets 0 kids. So Clockwork is moving on. Tekken, who am I looking for? Macho Man. Macho Man just won losers. He needs to beat Beetle. Alright, so we'll keep tabs on this. So if Macho Man loses, I guess we just gotta remove him from there. Well, when do those pools end, actually? Because they might just be going on until, like, the next couple minutes. No, the pools are going on for a while. They're going on all day, so... This is just one of them. Let's hope Macho Man wins. Fill in the Moon Man when he gets back. I got a Stuber. Ah, I see. We'll let you know if anything changes. If the board remains the same, then nothing will have changed. Street Fighter 6, we didn't pick no one yet. But we got Clockwork. Doing well in Marvel 2. Macho Man in the top of losers in Tekken 8. Nothing for Street Fighter, and we got a couple for Mortal Kombat. But we're going to watch the Mortal Kombat Top 24. Can I just refresh the entire page? Is it their Twitch, or is it this thing going on? Okay. Interesting. So... Oh? No, stuff's going on. Okay. Complete, in progress. Round 2. How many of these are there?
big question
complete,
is,
in
where's
progress.
that man
Okay, so
going?
those are all happening concurrently.
What do you
And
got?
then we go to the top 24, which we're deciphering now. So who do I have? Sonic Fox,
That was a great choice.
who I imagine beat Pulse. Pulse in here. Plus, my mistake.
Yeah, that may be the round.
Plus is in here after losing to Sonic Fox.
It honestly might be.
King Gambler made it.
With Darius to chip.
We don't know if
Not gonna be needed.
Conqueror made it.
Hello? 480, 90. Oh my god.
What we need,
Oh, what a genius move
1,
by Pierre.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more slots there. 7, 8. 8 more slots. Wait, round 2.
And
Yeah, no.
what do you
8
got?
more
Guys,
slots
that's a good
there.
defense.
So Conqueror could be one of them.
Oh my goodness. Unbelievable comeback by
Cyrax wins again. Who could have seen it coming? I'm gonna go pee.
Saving the day. And you heard,
This is a good time to be doing so.
For the first time
You
from all
can
the way
hear the
back
crowd
here.
out there. Absolutely right.
Wow. We're gaming.
All right, Pierre in this thing still. Gonna need 2 more games.
That was an
just
armor
blew it up,
breaker, too. It's not just mix-ups that come, it's the timing that comes to also take away an option like armor here.
Oh, excellent defense by Mars. Another chance though by Pierre. All he really needs is a route into bomb. That's where he is. Ah. Setting up mix-ups there. Another chance here for Mars, tanking it. He did have 3 bars.
And just taking the risk, it went a little too far. And he's gonna break anyway. Still some belief from this man. Maybe that was just to get out of the corner.
Over the bomb!
Oh! this is madness.
That was sick. The armor of the Darius.
And I just saw a smile on that young man's face, Mars, after that round.
Oh, you should.
And now it's gone, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, get your head back into the game, but enjoy it a little bit, right? Allow yourself to be like, that was sick, actually. That was sick.
Yeah, that's moving some wicked stuff, and just a meaty bomb. Doing the job. No health bar safe in this matchup, that's for sure. Mars could end it here if he wants to. He's going to put it almost 400 on the block, but the mix-up going to be a fantastic block.
Big defense coming out of here. Mars did not believe in the follow-up.
My hand towel is still dirty, and we're out of paper towels, and our wash is broken. So I wiped my hands on my
And that was
sheets.
such a smart decision to instant air into the jump point. Once bomb was established, the only way out
Fucked
was
up
to be some kind of
thumbs.
flight mode, and he met him with an active frame there. Very smart decision from Pierce.
Yes.
Wait,
Maybe a break? What do you got? Yeah.
am I doing this math correctly? It's only, yeah, no, it's only 7 hours. Okay, so yeah. So we got 3 more.
Bottle waves.
We're over the hump. Now I'm locked in, and it's gonna get dark out.
Another chance. He's got a couple of bars.
Oh, Cyrax is bombing people. Like, no smoke to the people. Like, I'm playing into it.
No EX dive
But
for you.
I mean, JP was the biggest. JP is my big villain, the biggest villain, at least in this story that I'm making for Street Fighter. For Mortal Kombat, it's got to be Cyrax. Oh,
You love offense like that.
It was only the last iteration where he finally threw the overhead on the string right there, and it works. And so the mind games,
I think Mortal Kombat might just be inherently louder. Let's see if there's anyone in the Rivals top. Oh no, this is Rivals pool. Did he just leave? Anyone in the Rivals pool that I recognize from Smash?
I mean, I say finally as if the game's been out forever. We literally didn't have a way to have rivals at EVO before this.
The Sonic Fox? What's happening?
It had been a side game. It had been one like the community run game.
Did he just leave?
The first time that Rivals is having a presence run by the EVO staff
there.
on the EVO stage.
Anyway, we'll get
on
the
the
players
EVO
once they
screen.
have.
They're all gone. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, he's coach. Oh, he's whispering. They're telling tales out of school.
Like how Pierre has gone back to the well and
Yeah.
the stuff that didn't work. There we
I
did
haven't
talk
had a
about the
chance to
offense,
see
but
what's
we
happened
there's
already in some
been
of the
some
pools that have
defensive
gone.
calls
There have been a
anyway,
couple
too.
pools. Yeah, I did
that
see some
don't
people playing. I
always
know
work out,
that
but he's still confident.
we not
in.
happening.
Which
Which
I
said to get out. I was like,
the practice.
I was like, you sent Kate.
I'm okay with it not working out sometimes.
There we go. I just realized we didn't introduce
Think that I'm gonna
ourselves.
get it
I
right
am
when it comes.
Wisely.
And
I've
in
got
that game,
Clambo
he
here.
definitely did.
Wisely and
Offense
Clambo.
Rivals this weekend. There is a 90% chance it'll be one of us.
Players now having to recon
I got some other
to the
folks on
stage
for a
right
couple
here.
blocks. All the way up
Play
to
this
the
out.
top.
Okay, so now they're back. What happened?
We'll be joined by Dan Fernacey, the man himself.
Did they not know they were finished, or are they not finished?
This is
No, this is loser
loser
side.
side.
This is
Over
loser
on the
side.
EVO community stage.
What's happening?
Looks like we're getting ready
They
to
look
launch
shocked
out
as
to
hell.
our first match. Pretty
We're playing the game, 2-2.
Also, this is where I would do a tournament at like a convention I entered on a whim. Rivals don't got main stage. Alright, let's see anything here. Not seeing. We're filling some of these spots, but I'm still not seeing. Who am I looking for? Conqueror, potentially. I mean, the safe bet is Sonic Fox, right?
He does get the dash cancel.
Super dope. I know that even
Very
like,
difficult to deal with
fast,
defensively.
like, it's so fast. Everybody's been like, yeah, I was going up and do something else entirely in your face.
Those look like headlights, man, coming your way.
Yeah, no, I feel he did a really good job for the first year, right? I feel like especially for anyone that had a chance to tune into the panel that happened just about half an hour-ish before this, and you got to see a new character reveal.
What?
Insane.
Okay, I was saying that character was super fun. That is the character.
A new Rivals character.
Great at playing them. I'm gonna play against that character at 1 in the morning.
Okay, all the way through.
By the way, I'm inherently rooting for Mars, not just because of Darius, but also anyone that isn't Cyrax.
Yeah, no. I feel similarly, right? Where it's the kind of thing where it's like
Anti-yellow, vote blue no matter who, style beat.
We're doing some stuff, right? We got like setups and traps.
It may not even matter though.
Magnetism.
I don't know. Cyrax could lose. The witch could be dead. Oh?
All to say that Rivals is
All
in a
right.
good spot, and I think
I'll pull
the
for
addition of
Mars.
that new character is definitely going to bring some new eyes into the game.
Oh wait,
and
now they
it's
go
on
to
a
the
very
IC.
healthy
Oh
upward
shit.
trajectory.
Stakes is high. Where is this? This is gonna play somewhere here. Whoever wins this, they're gonna fight Plus? Because Plus is another person I've been following. Dude, if it's fucking pure, and Plus has to fight a Cyrax again, or yeah, Plus has to fight a Cyrax again. This is a loser's qualifier.
Especially one that's, you know, designed to be competitive in nature. Is it going to last? Is it going to become a Discord game overnight? Question mark, question mark.
Like how Discord game is a deplorative. I'm back. Welcome back.
I've done it.
We're going into the Rivals of 8th pools and the Mortal Kombat Top 24. I wasn't paying attention to who just won.
I've had like first to 10s in ranked at 3 in the morning against Zetterburns, man.
But I want to lay out a couple of details.
Sin.
What a victory.
I forget who I was pulling for. Welcome back.
Not just very talked about main lineup or the extended lineup, on the lineup. I was only
Do we know the Mortal Kombat Top 24? I feel like we don't yet, right? I feel like these things are always running behind their projected schedule. Show projected.
And if it was there, it's not going to be a huge hit. And we're seeing it on
What? Huh?
category up there with everybody else.
I
showed him the eyes, David.
No, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to.
In 2025, they'll turn to stone. Not even just like top 40, top 24.
You got some beautiful debut
There
moves
is
over there.
Can I search for someone?
Here's what happened. So Mars was down a loser side.
Current standing. View all standings.
The goat for the first like half of Rivals.
Lavender Rain is who sent Pure down
Rivals
3-2.
1 and 2.
Conqueror.
Pure.
They're
then, of
seeded
course,
to play each
and
other
Mars
round 1 of top
fought.
64.
That was to get
And
into
not even
Okay.
like I can
loser
argue
side
against that
front.
seeded. I'm like,
And
yeah, that
was
makes sense.
3-2.
That's
So Pure goes
crazy, but
straight
that makes
from,
sense. That is the type of
in
competition
progress.
that you get.
So that'll go into
Yeah,
losers,
and I
right?
think part of that is what makes it so like nobody knows who's going to win this
We'll see.
event. I mean, if you ask,
A lot of commentary
the
going
common
on.
consensus, I think, is that people are really looking
But
at
whose
Plus
side are
and
we
being
on?
Like, that guy, that Genesis winner guy, I think
Then
that
after
they
anything
feel
else,
yeah.
but every single person's like, I
gotta walk
you
with the
hear
Herald.
like just a
They're
little
just
bit
high.
Yeah.
It
Because,
is
man,
the whispers of like,
they're
I was in
desperate
the
Yeah, like it's easy.
Yes.
In the moment, all
Yeah,
you
it's
know
like
is
from
the
someone who's
loss,
like top 5 in the world.
I get that,
Or
but
it's, you know, Billy.
yes, he played very, very well.
Number
and
1 on the
obviously
ranked
it's a
leaderboard.
great
It's
play.
like, I ran into
And
the
guys,
plus.
we'll be getting into
I
a little bit.
Forgot I'm on camera and I can't be eating my mustache.
Becoming a different game. Yeah.
We'll see how it plays out here.
what
Just a few
is
more
Club
losers
doing?
matches to this tournament.
Similar
Before we get
thing.
into that,
Club is
For
out there
five.
terrifying.
It's round 2.
Ori is your favorite player. So
7
he's the man
sluts.
to beat, but
You know, this is top 24.
we've got Marlon. We've
We don't even have the
got
winners
Zeus
over
is
here.
his first in-person
Are we behind?
He's only been to one, basically a local before this, but he's been number 1 on the leaderboard 2 seasons in a row. Like, there are so many giant question marks. I guess there was one person. I mean, Gravy. Gravy's going to be here. Gravy for a while was number 1 on the
Gravy.
leaderboard. Gravy's literally never entered a Rivals tournament yet.
Yeah, made
And
a
they're
whole
like-
Reddit post about it.
They're
yeah.
like, do we seed him according to ranked, where it'd be like you're a top 8 seed, or do we be like you have literally no data for us to work from? So he's just somewhere in the top 32.
Just some guy. Oh, made a new start GG2, so that makes
Oh
things
yeah,
like
people thought it was a different Gravy because it just was a brand new account. Yeah.
And that
I'm
was
trying to listen. I don't think I know any of these names.
Because Gravy used to be a representative of Hitbox way
Yes.
back in the Melee
Gravy
days.
Greenhood mentioned.
Melee Gravy, the 20
Yes.
DX Gravy.
Deep lore. Used to come to New England tournaments all the time as like a bit of a what's the word?
I am New
Like a
England. I think New
representative
England's
of
above me.
Hitbox and would come to our local tournaments and would do really well. And that's how we started. This was like when leverless controllers were like not
a mystic-
popular yet.
yeah.
You know, it's like
What is that arcane device?
What are you doing? Is that a keyboard?
Yeah.
No, it's a hitbox. Like that Gravy, right?
Yes.
And so it's like,
Trying to
could
block
he
out
just
the lights from
magically
my
get
peripheral
first place?
vision.
I don't know.
I did a stream where I was going through like, here's all the people that I think could make top 8. And like not just like, oh, you're fringe dark horse. And like, oh, they made top 8 at a different R2CS event already. And
Well,
it
this
was,
is
like,
Rivals
24
first
people.
showing
Like,
at EVO.
don't
I don't
know,
think
what am I
even
supposed to
first
do?
I don't think Rivals of Aether 1 had an EVO
Yeah.
spotted either.
No, for anyone doing
Yeah.
fantasy brackets this weekend,
Oh,
I
fantasy's
pray
gonna be
for
a
you.
bloodbath.
I
Oh my
pray for you.
God.
So it's just.
This is gonna be
Yeah.
really good. Yeah, looks like we're just taking a
I
bit.
mean,
of
it
a
would be
moment here as
most
some
of the
the
people who
players are
would
kinda
play
getting
Smash at
themselves
EVO.
situated.
Yep, I
Just
think
learning
we're
new
grabbing
characters.
a GameCube.
I would like to
Okay.
get more into Rivals.
That-
Obviously,
that we're making
I'm
sure
more
that people
nostalgic
can
for
any
Smash
kind of
Bros, and I
controller,
think that
because
game is more fun.
All the other setups have been going. This was
Because
think
even
we
aside
were
from
all
it
waiting
just,
for
you
this.
know,
Yeah.
having
Yeah,
Nintendo
exactly. So it
characters,
makes
I also
sense
grew
that
up
they
with that
wouldn't have
series.
all the paraphernalia already, but
I feel like if there's
figure
convergent
that out.
people, then I'd be
I
down
heard
for
some noises.
Rivals.
I'm hearing some games.
I need people to
Yeah,
play
some click
Rivals
clacks
with
of
is
going
the
through the
issue.
UI and the menus.
I don't think it has remote
Okay,
play.
and I see two controllers also moving on the screen, so I do think we are likely in a spot where our competitors will be able to duke it out in
Moving
just a
in.
moment.
I'm
But
leaning
yeah,
back.
No, I'm feeling good.
For comfort
There you
purposes.
go.
All right, well, stuff's happening.
Galvin is a new character in
Galvin looks
October.
so cool.
Galvin
So the
looks
new character they
bonkers.
announced, is
But
that
even
going to
other
be
things
released,
that
or
are like, oh,
did
we're
they
doing a
launch it
battle
during
mode,
this
and it said
tournament?
in-
Because that's
within the-
insane.
This calendar year. That
Yes,
was not
correct.
Wasn't
2026.
there was a competitive
We are getting
multiversus tournament,
like,
and somebody discovered like happening
not
at
soon, but, like,
Yeah,
live. It was
they're
happening live,
prioritizing it for next
and
year. I also think the
there
cool
was
thing about the
some
battle mode is that I thought it was going to be like
Iron
Squad
Giant
Strike, but
glitch
no,
or
it's
exploit
actually
where he just
you
could
and
do
the
an infinite
lads team
forever,
up together
and the
to
devs
get
just
them stuck.
removed
Yes,
Iron
something
Giant
like
from
that.
the game
Yeah.
in the
I'm
middle of that
immediately like,
tournament.
All right, we're doing content. Who wants to beat a crew? Who thinks they can beat a commentator? It's gonna be like Yubi, and then we're gonna get Nurse into actually
Yeah,
carry
exactly.
us.
No,
I
Where's
need to have a ringer for that. She's so
Crag?
good.
Crag's the one. Crag's
Yeah,
boyfriend.
because I'm definitely not going to be the one carrying. I might get a cool stock.
I did
but
like
yeah,
Orkan.
exactly, no, but-
You and I are there just there for.
Yeah, I think
you know,
since I've started
beat
playing, or
smiling
since I played it on
faces,
stream like
and
last
also
year,
beat
they've added
smiling
one
faces,
character.
Destroy everybody.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
Well,
opposed to going back and
destroying
playing
everyone
it.
while having the time of her life, right?
Yes. Shout out to Nurse.
Was Nickelodeon or Multiverses ever on a main stage like this? I know they had like
people
Discord
moving the chairs
tournaments.
around so we can watch.
I think that's what I didn't like about this game and other platform fighters is that they're utilizing multiple buttons when they really don't. Like I think what makes Smash work is just A and B, and then the directional versions. I think having strong and weak for Smash or for jab moves. All right, let's see. Clary.
And like for me especially, like I just think it's particularly
Frostburn
funny
the new
in
one,
instance where they do
or
it with Raster, 'cause
it would
Raster
have
is
to
one of
be
those
right because they
characters
wouldn't
where
just
I'm
push
like,
someone to the left.
Yeah, exactly, same. It just doesn't flow.
All right.
It's a player one
That
advantage.
wins
Oh, they picked the
RPS.
stage. Okay,
We're getting
so that way you don't
better
have to do it
versions.
IRL with the
Honestly,
human
an
error of
iconic
rock paper
classic
scissors.
matchup to kick things off with.
Yeah, this is funny. Like we were both like,
So
I
you go
don't know
1,
these
2,
players.
1,
I went
2.
ahead and tried to see if I could
Or
get
2,
that.
1, 2,
Nothing.
1.
So,
So then you could blaze
I'm
this
going
within
in
the character's
blind.
select menu. There's a lot to this game that if it was just exactly Smash Bros. But then had those quality of life changes would make it better. It's not even worse or like even bad. It's just like something that I struggled to get into because of them. Also, you know, there were a lot of games that came out last year. Didn't have the. But hopefully, it just so happens
I
that
love
all
that.
the fighting games
It
kind of came out
definitely,
within
you know,
the
there's more
2-year
features on the way, but
span
the
of each
game
other.
definitely
You
has
know,
been able to hit a kind
the
of a
Marvel
casual FMC
collection,
audience in a way
a
that,
new Mortal
you know, I think a lot
Kombat,
of
a new
people
Street
were
Fighter, a
worried
new
about if it was
Tekken,
gonna do
a
that
new
because of the nature of its design as a competitive game.
Rivals.
But hit
I don't think there's any fighting game that's come out this year that I've played.
You're right. It's
And those are the main 5 that I'll keep up
they like
with.
fighting games. They're like, yeah.
And now that they happen to all come out the same couple of years, we'll probably support them for like, at the very least, like what, like 3 years maybe? Maybe 4?
On the side of blue hacks, but it's going to be taken back by slow ones.
I think Mortal Kombat 2 will happen sooner than like Rivals 3. So as long as they keep updating this game, I think ultimately what I didn't like was the art style, because I really prefer the art style of Rivals of Aether 1.
Played any amount of casual mode or ranks.
But now that I have the game, it's not like, oh shit, it's a 2K game, I gotta get the next one next year. Like, I have the game moving forward, so I'll have more opportunities to play it, hopefully.
Play a platform fighter. This is likely one of the 2 characters that you're going to be practicing all your combos with in training mode, right?
Yeah.
I hope we see a diversity of characters, because that's what I like about Smash Bros. As well, is you're always going to have the the S tier characters. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly.
Like, I bet this all works.
You're gonna have your S tier characters that are gonna dominate the meta. But in a game like Ultimate, you're likely going to see a large diversity of characters. Even if the S-ranked players are like a 20-player roster, that's still more than Rivals has. A game like Rivals.
Both of these players, you can tell
Sonic Fox, I hear a noise.
familiarity with their characters, but
Okay, Sonic Fox versus...
as locked in, right?
They're looking at the camera. Is it cheap for me to put Sonic Fox above Clockwork by saying, like, I'm pulling... I mean, I am pulling for Sonic Fox, but that's just because I know they're going to win. Alright, I'll say this. I'll pull for Sonic Fox now. If they win, then they're going on the sign. I'd be shocked if they were knocked out of this, or at least knocked down into losers.
But yeah, we're not at all.
Blue Hag X and Slow Worm. These are not players I'm familiar with.
Would not at all be shocked.
In my opinion, this is Sonic Fox.
Sonic Fox playing a Sector. The Cyrax killer, if you ask me.
Hey, yeah, no, sometimes you gotta.
And the stakes are a little different because, and it's gonna be a while with Rivals before we see someone we know, or rather I know, because this is just pools. Whereas in Mortal Kombat, this is the top 24. So it's all the people we saw earlier.
You know what? Make a wish.
Can I knock these both down? I want to balance their audio. Ignore that. Oh, I guess you didn't see that. 32. Okay, but now I feel like they aren't the same audio because Mortal Kombat's inherently just louder. 55. No, it's still louder over here. 40? I think it's near impossible to make them the exact same volume, but we're going with what we have.
At the upper echelon remaining in MK1 is right here. Winning CEO with the character.
Well, the same thing with Sonic Fox is and that's sort of a foregone conclusion. Not that they aren't exciting to watch, but I'm like, oh yeah, Sonic Fox is gonna win. When does Sonic Fox not win? So maybe I'll root for whoever they're fighting. I don't know, but I do like being right. Since we're in the top 24, should we do gambling now? I feel like we're in a lull period a little bit. Maybe we'll save it for the other days when we're like watching one or two things. That way there's always something exciting happening.
Goes that 2-1 pressure right there, trying to break some armor. I think he's going for the flamethrower.
I confirm it, yes. Okay, looking to end the round.
I just realized that the matchup they're doing, maybe that's why they looked at the camera. The matchup they're doing with their cameo fighters is Sector with Kung Lao versus Kung Lao with Sector. That's really fun. They're doing the same thing, but they're on opposite sides. They switch roles. It's an alternate universe. Is Slow Worm the Zetterburn?
When he puts them on fire,
in 2D fighting games, I'm likely to pick a sword character, but not in platform fighters. Love a grappler. But I feel nothing to... Again, this is just pools. Should be locked into Sonic Fox about to beat Online KO. And then Online goes into losers, right? We gotta check out that bracket after this. Try to claw at his face. There's only one match. I mean, they are surprisingly evenly matched. Maybe this is the year Sonic Fox gets beaten. Maybe. You know. Ooh. A Sector fight? A Kung Lao fight is really funny.
Yeah.
Saving that fatal blow for a more fortuitous position. Because you could use it now to get out of this. This is what I would use a fatal blow because I would be scared if I had very low health. But you need to use it strategically because a fatal blow is not enough to kill Kung Lao yet. Now, I'm not so sure. Maybe just a little bit more. Yeah, now doing it now. Well, let's see.
In my opinion, setups behind the Lao hat is when you throw the overhead before the Lao hat actually like comes
and now. Okay, got it.
Thus opening you up with the overhead.
So that's the first round win for Sonic Fox.
Down to the wire, though. Back to the wall a little bit there.
Alright, and Slow Worm has 1 round win. I just like the stock matchup more than the best of 3 matchup that most traditional 2D fighting games use. I think I've played more Soul Calibur this year than I have any other fighting game. Played Soul Calibur 1 and 2. They're on like 6 now, right? Guys, remember the Dreamcast roulette? Ah. Once the yearly traditions come around for the streaming schedule, that's when I start to remember things. Because it would just finish February into gaming roulette for a while, but now that we're in the summer of Ultra, we have EVO. Is it just EVO? EVO stream, 4th of July stream, True America Patriot stream, of course. Next would be Fall Guys Fall. I want to do something big for that.
Yeah, I see shades of the Sindel Lao.
September 20th. I gotta play Hi-Fi Rush for 9/11. I don't know why I elected to do that, but it's something I do.
So, I mean, I feel like they did that a lot in that round, actually. Sonic put out the missile, was happy to take the trade because they had the big life lead, and that's fine.
The fighters trade?
Good chunk of the damage that they both took in that round.
So now that we're in top 24, is it best of 3 or best of 5?
As he did with the health deficit.
We're still doing Slow Worm versus Blue Hag. So I guess Rivals matches take a while, which is why they're immediately going into top 8 after pools. Different games have different setups.
Like when people go up against a grappler for the first time, once you learn how grapplers work, you're like, okay, like,
yeah, they both have the option to do that.
normal to just stuff people out. I get it. When I was
Damn, it's moving quickly.
It's a mirror reverse.
I didn't know I couldn't.
And putting that pressure on the Kung Lao. Or wait. Yes. And I think that might be it for Sonic. I kind of feel bad about putting Sonic Fox on the side. Whoever dethroned Sonic Fox is going on the side. Okay, so they are doing best of 5. I mean, I like Sonic Fox as a person. But obviously in the storyline of Mortal Kombat, whoever the top player is has to be the antagonist. It's hard to be a top destructive, always winning babyface. You'd think that heel John Cena would be such an easy slam dunk.
Didn't work. And Homelander is the result. When they played in the
Homelander?
I believe it was T1000 versus Cyrax.
Okay, so top 24 is best of 5. Is the whole thing best of 5? Or is top 8 best of 3?
That's not even a two-player
Fox to get the train started.
Can't believe Slow Worm versus Blue Hawk is still happening.
And he got an armor break attempt.
Because when it comes down
That's one of the beautiful things about that.
Slow Worm and a Blue Hawk too.
Making a mind game. This is a character that loves to be airborne, and that's exactly where Farrah wants you to be as a cameo.
There we go.
Stealing some frames to get up close there with the dash.
Homelander Kale as Homelander surprisingly playing on the offensive. Homelander is quite offensive, I'll admit.
A lot of firepower himself. Even without the Farrah. Straight 50-50s can come. At the full pressure himself, there it is. Farrah to give a third mix-up on top of it. Interrupts that would look like a shimmy attempt from Sonic, just walk up in the neutral state.
Their timings are so bespoke, dude. They're so like custom tailored to each other.
Wonder what I'm going to stream on Monday and Tuesday though. Because I was going to start a weekly gimmick on Wednesday. But maybe I'll do it the Wednesday after instead. It makes more sense. That would have the same amount of weeks. If I keep it consistent. Because there are, what, 38 weeks of the Nintendo Switch Kick the Bucket countdown? Is that right? I think that's right.
I like the idea.
Sonic Fox.
It's not
Oh, Sonic Fox won.
Threatening to take this 3
Or wait,
to 0.
yes, 3-0.
Statement victory from the Fox.
So that's, yeah, a best of 5 definitive win.
As long as he's got a breath.
Sonic Fox wins again. Oh, I was wrong. Just need one more win on the Sonic Fox one.
Anything goes well.
Because you know this person started in Smash because their name is Sonic Fox.
Focus on the screen right now for Kale as well.
This is cool and all, but and then listen, we'll get through this. We'll get through EVO 2026, and then Smash Bros coming out.
It's only beauty of having a character with a, safeable wake up.
They're gonna announce new Smash Bros. March of next year. Maybe February if we're good. And then it'll release at the end of the year.
Yeah, it's like, if I can't buy
Or the beginning of the next year.
for strong attack, this cat might have a
Fox
tough time
in and
getting
out,
back.
surprisingly. Had been running away with the projectiles, all of a sudden back in. That's what oftentimes makes zoning work, is when you move forward. It's not just about moving away, throwing out projectiles. It's also moving forward too. This is what really that's what sort of sews up the holes of a zoning game.
That's what keeps your opponent guessing on their approach in a multitude of ways. If they're met with something grounded, something pressure,
Really tough for Slowworm here, just having
give them the next option to take it out. They need to go to the zone next time around. It's going to get conversion here. No!
Way to break through the mold, but so far,
Could have been huge. And
difficult.
Oh.
into the sky. Luckily, we didn't see some kind of shenanigan happen on the way down. Thought we see the Ferris swoop not to there. The flamethrower down. Looking at the Sonic Fox.
Did I say 5? Hold on. I gotta keep track of something.
There's no Farrah for the big damage.
I know important shit's happening, but oh!
Smile comes out of Fox.
Alright, that's one win from Online KO. And Sonic Fox smirks.
Oh my god.
Sonic has, in general, been doing a great job
That
of
was the
placing
right
the rocket.
idea.
7 pages. Okay.
You are calling out the opponent's movement
Go
with
for
every
throw.
single missile
Fire's
that
gonna
you
hurt the
throw.
DI's not the best.
They're
The blue hack
beautifully
not gonna
seeing
grab
the
the
demonic dash, having the
Really,
1-1. See
really
that right?
early.
They
You're
just
on fire
the one.
again. Another force run
Physical
out takes.
conversion.
Tries to convert
And
to
gets
the
it started
upside.
again.
Right
Again, he
down,
called
not
out
gonna be
like a
breather.
second in advance.
Oh, the air dodge out was
Super,
actually
super cool.
brilliant. Air dodge
Another
out
great way
of
to
the-
beat your opponent trying to close a gap is by moving forward and grabbing. Just
Alright, that match has been finished now.
Not in the
I don't know who won. That was the first placement.
Yeah, but I know what you mean.
30 minutes after we start pools. I mean, I know some are happening off screen, and I know what happens on screen is random. I learned that when I was doing the Momocon Miss Pac-Man tournament.
I really like the navigation that we're seeing out of Kale at this moment. His jump
I would like to go again at some point. To that convention and also to a tournament.
Nobody's slowly cornering
like
Fox here.
Still extremely fun to watch, look
Some
at,
recovery, this
talk
is the
about,
opportunity.
dissect.
Found it.
So that was great.
This is how it
Not only
starts.
is it gonna be fun to watch, it will be fun to
Fuck,
watch.
Homelander's got... Okay, hold on. This is just commentary now, so let's lock into this.
Here, just put a bit on Sonic right there, and
Little bit of health on Homelander. I don't know if Online Kill can pull this off. Watching... It's always fun to watch someone fight Sonic Fox, because it is really an uphill battle. That's why I didn't want to put Sonic on the sign, because I could have it.
Nobody has a better time playing against somebody
Yummers.
of their level than Sonic Fox.
yeah, this is only just feeding Sonic Fox.
So we had one Rivals match, and then we immediately go to commercial.
Sonic. That's what keeps Sonic, I feel like. At
How many people, quote-unquote, enlisted or signed? How far ahead do you need to sign up? Because that's how they would be able to schedule it based on that.
I was about to call Ares, but I'm not going to get there. He drives off the
They're playing songs in the background. All right, I'm muting that.
I watched the Injustice.
Sega? I don't think so.
Solomon Grundy was born on a Monday.
Yeah, that's what he keeps telling you.
He told us a lot.
I don't know. If Online Kale can somehow knock Sonic Fox, not out, but down a peg into losers, that's an insane movement. I might need to stand Online Kale after that. Like I said, I always root for the underdog. And that's why I didn't put Sonic on the sign, because Sonic is very seldom the underdog. But seeing Sonic Fox fight all the way back up from loser's bracket to fight Online Kale again.
Again, throws out of the corner. That's been where a lot of the damage has come from throws. Is unusual.
Very little health. Gotta get those combos in.
Fox keep it? Yeah, they do
All right.
want to. Had resources to break
Sonic
out
Fox
of it.
still needs 2 more downs on Homelander.
Gonna tank it again?
Ooh!
Forcing it maybe is Kale?
Far.
Gonna hold on to it. It did start
I
out
could be
with
wrong.
It's gonna be heavily scaled.
I've been wrong before.
Fox with that confidence. Let's see what they would decide to do after waking up.
Yeah, no.
Has a couple flamethrowers.
But now they're evened out. Oh, but now Sonic Fox has the fatal blow.
Has a punish from downtown.
Ah!
The extra damage
Land it?
time
Oh.
chip is genius in this instance. That was so great.
It's okay. Sonic Fox only needs one more win.
Fighting Homelander, but that was absolutely diabolical.
Love it.
Whereas online Kale needs
What a unique way
6
to
more.
sector in some of these situations. I've never seen anyone try to smartly close out with
No.
something like that.
4
I mean,
more.
there were 3 bars to think about on the other side. Right?
Big discrepancy to overcome.
Super smart.
But we may see another victim of Sonic Fox. Just another victim. Catch up! Am I right, guys? Right? Wait, I hit the wrong. Hold on. You guys get it because it's like mustard, but it's ketchup. Ketchup. You get it? It's like mustard.
Once I see a Centaur put the missile close to them like that and being right about it.
That's a big grade. Fox put him in a proverbial prison of frames right now here in the corner. Mix-ups included. Can he escape?
Again, out of the corner, but it wasn't teched.
Well, Unlander can fly. Sorry for covering it so much. Looking this way. Locking in, sir.
Chip damage becoming an issue at this range.
As 75.8 health left in just the entirety of the matchup. You can get that combo going. That's that little sliver right there. That's the amount of health he has left in this.
Could have forced the break and changed everything. But Sonic Fox
Was that a kid?
3-1 over online Kale in a battle for winners top 8. Congratulations, Fox, back in the hunt here at EVO.
Okay, so what is this looking like?
Correct me if I'm wrong, David. 11th title here at Evolution. Something like that.
So Sonic Fox won that. Oh! Fuck, Conqueror's gonna fight Gur?
The number is something like that.
Oh, am I gonna stand Conqueror again? That's who I picked early on. Okay, so Conqueror made it, Gur made it, King Gambler made it,
Okay, wow.
and Plus lost. So Plus is out of the run for good. If you lose in losers, you're out for good. But now Sonic Fox is going to get knocked down to, oh, but what if Sonic Fox has to fight Conqueror? Actually, I don't know. These would both go here. Loser of B.
That was the match that we were.
Where's loser of A go?
And the rest of this going to be unfolding here. Winner side 4 top 8 coming up next. Hourglass of Rain versus Scorpion Brox. After that,
LCDT. Where's loser of A?
Nicolas versus Dyer.
All right, hold on. This game's happening.
The victory over Gur. Was it 3?
Next battle, we're going to be having.
All right, matchup time. Catch up. Sorry, stop it. Stop.
I believe that's Fox. Maybe it's Fakes. Frost Fax.
Okay, Deer.
With a silent
I
E.
like Frost Fakes.
Frost Fax.
I'm gonna say Frost Fakes until we're told.
Frost Fake C.
Okay.
Frost Fax C.
Frost Deer.
I'm surprised you're not going Frostburn, because Deer's going the Deer one. Assuming that character is in fact, oh, that might be a mouse.
No stats on Frost Fakes.
Well, now I'm just confused.
Maybe Deer?
No idea.
At least while we are in early pools, I don't think we're gonna be able to find stats on a lot of people. Not
Okay.
yet.
We do have some on Deer though.
All right.
Deer Olympia main has gotten 7th at NA Rivals 2 Amateur Series number 14.
Nice.
Okay,
Also got
I did not
5th
catch that.
place,
I'm going with Loxodon.
5th places, but these are very
Something
close.
happening in Mortal Kombat. No smoke to Rivals. I just want to make sure I'm not missing something.
Seems to have a record of going
Like
generally
Conqueror fighting
2-2,
Gur.
1-4-2,
Gur.
kind of in the mid-ish tier. And so we'll see.
We'll keep tabs on Tekken as well to see if Macho Man stays in there. And of course, Clockwork and Marvel.
Juggled for the life of them.
Street Fighter, I don't know. We'll figure it out when I get there. No Crag, but I'll go for Loxodon. I love a character with a big weapon, and I love a character that's a heavy.
What happened?
Yeah. It's pretty rough.
There's a lot of things.
So far, everyone we've seen in Rivals, granted it's only 2 matches, has been different characters.
A lot of characters.
I gotta learn the names of these characters.
Yeah. No, this one's tough because at the lower
I think, you know what would benefit Rivals a little bit? I know it's a competitive game and they should focus on that, but if they're gonna release a character every now and then anyway, do what Overwatch promised, you know? Do that PvE. Do a little bit. Let's get the character story. I mean, they clearly have voice actors if they're going in the game. Give me a story mode, then I'm playing Rivals. I think that's what a lot of these platform fighters are missing. I know they aren't like a huge studio like Smash Bros, but I like the single player's content in Smash Bros. I mean, I like playing with my friends, but still. My friends.
Oh my God. I saw the hand come out for the gem. Like, let me bang.
Okay, what's going on over here? Who is this?
That's the thing.
Who are you?
saying, I think that,
Okay, we're in winners, so no one I know yet.
feels like the superior experience to play on and lab on.
It's what I play on personally, but you know, tournament standard is
Probably
PlayStation, maybe.
But sometimes you're like, well, maybe I want to down.
Clock.
You
Okay.
know?
Representing
This is currently still in pools. Not started, not started. 99% progress. Complete, 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 complete. Complete. In progress, in progress. So when that's complete,
Oh my goodness, that kills me.
I thought that said Parachamp for a second.
No two pinks in this one. It's going to be the T1000 to face the Molina Lab.
Clockwork will then be in round 2 against Unfair. Okay, so keep tabs on that. We have in Tekken. Tekken was Macho Man, and Macho Man made it on here. Macho Man still in losers.
In the past, I'd say 6 months.
JOI, or he will be. Okay. And then nothing for Street Fighter as far as I'm concerned right now.
It's, you know, early in the MK1, it was a little bit more reserved with it.
Scorpion Procs, that name seems familiar.
With reading people with it and keeping people on their toes.
I mean, it's not going to happen all the time. Like, don't look for it to happen very often. But when he brings it out, it is, he's right. A lot of the time.
Frost
It's very calculated.
and Deer. I'm evened out.
Yeah, it's
Frost is the elephant, Deer is the mouse. Don't get it twisted.
Okay, that's the power of Olympia. You can just start.
Reactionary base too, and this character being
All right.
I feel like that.
Is it time for another test? I think it's time for another test. Live on twitch.tv/BH Ultra Live. Somebody in the chat
Give it a shot. Oh, the forward strong.
say something.
And this can be kind of weird. Such a unique thing to talk about is sometimes that orbital hat will go around behind her. You don't block it, then you do block it, and she still plus. And it's all about where that thing actually orbits.
Curious test.
You can't disrespect through it, and that was a disgusting blink up forward.
Disgusting!
Under the jump in.
Hi, hello.
Like that in a long time.
So how do the rules work? Do I gift a sub to the first person to respond, or to the person who doesn't have a sub badge? A lot of pink in this chat. What are the rules we abide by? I don't know if we set up any rules. Mod, what do you think? You're in the middle of the sandwich, so you decide. You're not gonna get it anyway.
3-0 and rewind 3-1. So a couple of players who have
Person without sub badge. All right.
And in years past, already sent down the losers. Hourglass of Rain.
That's a previous EVO champion. She was top 3 at EVO, I believe.
They're willing to make very strong characters in this game.
Was a final combatant himself. And this was, when we looked at paths, I thought this was, that was really one of the hardest little paths
Yeah, make it so that
for anyone in this tournament. See,
oh
Hourglass
my god! You know, I think some people compare
could be top 8
this
winners.
to, like, Guilty Gear.
Oh, right, I can't gift a sub to someone who has a badge anyway.
He needs to be in the corner, harassing.
We'll get him next time. This is exclusively for EVO weekend. Thank you so much for the sub. The first one's free. The rest are on you. Welcome to the club. All right, who here in the chat doesn't have a badge?
Yeah, it takes almost the whole cameo bar to come back super cool.
It's not like
He's gonna be able to use some firepower here. Yes, he was safe it. What offense from Prox right there.
There are 2 matches happening in front. I'm just gonna start doing audio descriptions. There are 2 matches happening in front of my eyes on the screen. Sorry, girl. I wanted to split the difference and give subs to both. I was gonna ask and then just give them both to anyway. But then the Twitch would not let me.
Did get the punish instead of that maybe what it's about here.
That hat right there behind Molina, so it's kind of, she's completely.
Forgot I can hit the little users in chat thing.
Weirdness, sorry, weird things. Weirdnesses, weird things about.
And there do be people who just be lurking. 1, 2,
Low. Sweep.
8. Those numbers aren't right. I use my own money. I'm sorry. There are 2 bitches inside you. Inside me? It won't let me gift a sub if you already have a badge. I'm sorry. I didn't know that before I did it. But I appreciate that, girl. You're one of the real ones. You don't take handouts, and I appreciate that. You got Moxie Kid. I'm just trying to hook everyone else, you know? It's like one of those street drugs. The first one's for free. The rest are on you.
That is the primary.
And into the setup yet again.
She has a dash out of her focus.
I don't know how this works.
Yo, guys.
As well.
As
well as a wall jump, all in tandem.
Hold on, what was it under?
Ready to
Dream
go.
summary? Not what I'm looking for.
Overhead. The overhead lows have been gigantic.
Okay, yeah.
Achievements. We're on the path to partner. We have everything done in partner except for average 75 viewers. We have average of 5, it seems like. I've done everything else. I don't think we're getting to that point anytime soon.
Not anymore. Prox into the corner.
It says reach 5 million total hours watched. Is that like me watching other people, or add 5 channels to a suggested channels list? Reach 15 average viewers in the last 30 days. Yeah, it's the viewers that I don't got. Research.
Always constantly coming.
I like how it says like, oh, these are your peak times for streaming, and it's just the time I stream.
And he doesn't have a safe cameo. He's in big trouble. So like that's the balancing of it. But if you wanna, if there's something you need to hit and you that character, that's it.
That was that moment where he needed.
I don't know how anything over on Twitch works, but I'm learning.
So ties it up 1 game to 1.
Muted. And you should say something really funny right now. I'm muted? No audio? Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. I was saying a bunch of funny shit.
Yeah, spends the tremor.
One thing Hourglass has not fallen for an awful lot has been those poke specials. Has just waited him out. Very patiently waited out Tremor. Taking the turn. Just poke in the command grab this time. And that's a mind game that's going to open up the poke specials later.
Ah!
This poke command grab.
Okay.
We got Apology Man sitting down. Got the 2XKO staff shirt.
Okay, so it works over here. Ah! I got that link. Don't you worry. I got that link. I've gifted 10 subs in my history, I suppose. Alright, well, I got YouTube open here then. Alright, let me unmute these. At least until it comes back on Twitch. Alright, I don't think I missed much. I did miss the entirety of that Rivals match. That went way faster than the previous one did. Tough break, butthole. You gotta go way faster.
Okay. Okay, I just didn't know. I haven't.
Again, like there's all these different cancel points.
Find YouTube jail. Yeah, but just by default, you're already the number 3 chatter. Who's this dude? Is he also fighting? He's there to hang out. I love the fits of the rival fighters, because it seems like everyone who does Mortal Kombat is wearing their like full black, sometimes jackets. These look like people. Let's get that Funky Kong fucking decal on the hat.
Big turn stealing.
It's beautiful. It's Peem. Let me unmute Twitch just so when it comes back I'll be able to listen to that. How's YouTube chat feeling?
What a jump! Oh! Okay. That was very smart. Very good idea. Almost worked out entirely in his benefit, but not quite. So it's tied up in rounds. Hourglass backing away as he gets Lau back.
How close that hat was to hitting T1000 coming down from that jump 3-2 was pretty crazy.
Yes.
Side not going full screen, just missed him.
Well, I should be talking so people know that I am. Sorry. Alright, let's lock into the... I'm just waiting for the game to show up here so I can know which one I'm picking. Because I wasn't super paying attention to that previous Rivals match, but it was the second one, right? I should open up the Rivals bracket, right? Just so I know what's going on there. Let's see if we see any repeat offenders, so to speak.
And took the risk with the ball roll, but hey, he just assumed that he was going to be playing aggressive.
Adequate. Got it. Yes, Captain.
192.
Fortnite!
Just chunked away almost 400 of that health bar in seconds.
It was almost
Okay, so somebody won that matchup. I'm learning that somebody won, I think.
Extra damage on the cameo. Fixed, but still it matters. And then, yeah, twice in a row.
Maybe, actually. Yeah.
Was that me?
2-1.
XP looks cool to have.
That's that danger range, right?
No, we're still doing Scorpion Procs versus our ass of Rain. They just call him Rain, or is there a different person named Rain? Amazing sound. Is that true?
Threatening in and out of there, looking for defense. Yeah, you see him blocking that just in case of low stat. Excellent movement.
Are you guys yanking my chain here? You getting my chain yanked?
I don't like that.
right? Knowing that he wouldn't have safety or
So that matchup's happening now. Sonic Fox is going to top 8. So yeah, where does online Kale go? Okay, online Kale goes top here. Okay, so Conqueror. Oh, Conqueror lost to Gur. So that happened off screen at some point. We just didn't see that. King Gambler also lost, and Mars lost, and Plus lost. Okay, so just Sonic Fox then. Just pull in Sonic Fox. I get that the only one I have. It's all I have. Street Fighter got no one. Let's check on Tekken 8. How's Macho Man doing?
Oh man.
Hasn't been placed yet. I guess because that's on a little break right now.
You know, so many players.
This is, yeah, Marvel, and where's Clockwork? Clockwork is in winner's quarterfinals, so that's for later. Sorry, cool shit's happening apparently.
I don't know, man. A bit's input. 2 servers away from victory guaranteed, and he's gonna find the low hat anyway. Unbelievable finish. What could have and should have been on the down 2 cancel, executed perfectly besides the ender. What a victory. Frogbass of Rain, and the players
Is that Sonic Fox?
play him in winners top 8 coming up and congratulate him. I believe training partners coming in.
That's fucking cool, actually.
I think that's why you see the support.
So that was Scorpion procs, right? So Sonic Fox needs to fight Scorpion. And they're friends. They're rivals even. They came up to
And looked very confused for a second.
Is this a common occurrence for the
stream is worse than what you stream now. What? Hold on.
The thing is, usually people are like, this guy looks.
What's happening? Oh, wait, YouTube stream is like bugging out crazy style. Okay, Twitch stream though. Still muted. And YouTube stream. Am I just not live on YouTube anymore? No, I still am. Unmute. Twitch stream though. Okay, no, we're good. I think it's still one concurrent VOD. It should be. Let me check that out. We're just dropping frames crazy style. Is that what Xfinity was trying to call me about? Saying we're going to be experiencing outages or whatever? Alright, I think we're good. We're good. I think it's still one concurrent VOD. It should be. Let me check that out. We're just dropping frames crazy style. Is that what Xfinity was trying to call me about? Saying we're going to be experiencing outages or whatever? Alright, I think we're good. It should be. Let me check that out. Experiencing outages or whatever. All right, so new idea moving forward. I think we've been too down the middle when it comes to these ones in particular, like literally looking in the middle. But I think we should be, because it is the top 24 of Mortal Kombat, be watching that more litigiously. So whenever Mortal Kombat is on screen, we'll be watching Mortal Kombat. But whenever it's not, it goes on break like this, we'll switch back over to Rivals. I think I open up another caffeinated beverage, right? Because I'm feeling...
I played...
Stop yaying. But you can hear me on Twitch? I don't know.
As someone who, again, love Rivals 1, Dan will be the first person to tell you, like, the dev team will be the first person to tell you, story mode in Rivals
Do I need a second? Story mode?
baked, to say the least.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Speedrunners
I
loved it.
it was just one of those things where it's like, I had just gotten the game, I was in college.
Okay. Is it both of them, or is it just that stream? I can gift a sub over here. You guys want to subscribe to EVO X Lineup 1?
I got it. I was like, oh wait, this game is pretty cool, but like, the online wasn't popping like that. So I just like kind of played with some of my friends in my college.
Yeah, I was gotta get through the first day. Then.
Rivals 1 was mainly a Discord and an in-person game for me.
Yes.
Sound on Twitch? Okay.
People would agree that that's just kind of how it went, right?
Don't worry, the VOD's gonna stay on the Turbo channel anyway.
I was invested.
So as long as we're good there.
Like,
Maybe dropping a little bit, but...
Like, oh, what's happening here? Learning about Zetterburn and Forsburn and their stories. And
speaking of like characters and story, they mentioned they're going to be doing legendary skins.
Oh my
gosh! The legendary skins are going to
Well, they do have an arcade mode.
skin, and it is a full character.
Just want to learn more about these characters.
Like very Echo Fighter-esque in a way.
They will play the same, but it's going to
They're talking about Smash Bros. They're using Smash Bros. Terms. I want Chipotle!
Instead of playing as Zetterburn.
Which
It's like a
sick.
Yeah. I don't... It's going to be full on like either new characters from lore. I could see them doing other just like this is a cool design, but that way it's not even like, oh, we've put this character in a costume or whatever.
Yes.
It is a full on like we had to make new character models and make sure that they fit the hitboxes and everything else still, and like all of that. But I'm excited.
Is that me doing that? The
I love about Rivals is
Surely
that
not.
It does a very good job of looking at other things that platform fighters have done and then
True.
taking those things and implementing them. And it's not like a, oh my god, they're stealing. I mean, I guess if you want to call it that, you can, but it's just like, no, this was a good idea.
Everything
we should
evolves.
do that, bro.
Load on
Yeah,
Minecraft.
exactly.
Play with Minecraft.
These games are just stealing from Street Fighter.
Exactly.
Like,
Can't believe the cloud status
so,
is
like,
out of sync.
Brawlhalla has a similar thing where they have like
What are we doing?
crossover skins. I'm sure everyone has seen at some point, oh my god, like Rick from The Walking Dead is in Brawlhalla or something. And it's like, no, it's just a character that already exists in Brawlhalla, but you can pay to have a skin that gives them a unique
Damn.
select screen thing.
I don't know.
They're shit talking other platform fighters.
It's funny when I blame it on apology, man.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
just
We sure do, buddy, man. This next one coming up right now. Big international, intercontinental
you know what?
flavor.
While they're trying to get the tech support
that we
figured
are
out,
bringing
we're going to
you
take a break. That way, we're not trying to play ads right in the middle of that set. So we're going to go to ads, come back, tech support should be done.
I am not exaggerating.
Alright, now we switch over.
This is the best everything that he's basically attended for the pro competition.
The best
Vienna,
Chipotle.
in Brussels, the online portion for him. Connie Mani has won them all. The most dominating force of European Mortal Kombat is about to be
Andrew,
put
can you hit the
on
gritty real
display
quick?
as we come
Define
in
real
going
quick.
against Snake from Chile, high in points, one of the favorites himself. And this is
Sorry, the chat for me is behind.
Yeah.
Still back there.
Seeing Connie have to face
Alright.
Latin America,
Snake
have
I
to
think we
face
know before.
US's best, and we finally get to see it here.
So this is Chile versus... They said it's a war of Latin America.
Right? But it's just too far to play from...
This could meddle in international affairs.
So yeah, I'm very, very curious how this interaction goes.
Oh, do not... Oh, you're referring to the turboing. I see.
Blocked just in time.
I'm turboed out.
And on an absolute classic team that has just been effective throughout all of the changes of the game since Tremor was released. The Sendell Tremor package.
We're seeing Tremor again,
and I love
which
that
is...
he
We
has
locked
such
in
aggression around
earlier,
using that Tremor
if you remember,
on
like
his
5
team.
hours
He's
ago,
able to
4 hours ago,
his way through his opponents.
that Tremor
Just didn't get that
seemingly...
number one.
Like I said, we're coming up on 5 hours. I thought was going to be the most popular cameo fighter. And in the higher rankings, we've been seeing less and less. But we're seeing it now in the top 24 on Connie Mani's Sindub. I was hearing hype about this person. I mean, from the commentators. Commentarians. Is it because they're a first-time EVO competitor or just a first-time Mortal Kombat competitor to begin with? Is an online warrior coming? Because if that's true, then I'm pulling for him.
scary aggression.
Oh, sick pickup.
I was pulling for Snake though earlier. I think it was just because it was against someone I didn't like. I don't know.
Oftentimes when we saw him last.
I don't know. I had such strong stances on Mortal Kombat.
The armor will not save you.
I think that might be it. So that's one win for Connie and one win for Snake. Snake? Snake! Yeah.
9th place at Blink, yeah, but 2nd at CEO. 4th at Gamescom LATAM.
Yeah, big results.
Still his turn, yep, takes it. A connection. 3 bars. Yeah.
Throwing rocks. That's what Tremor's all about. Sorry, I got so locked and I just stopped talking altogether. I was watching, I forgot that you guys were watching me watching. It's meta. It's meta. I don't know enough about Sindel. Or Havoc for that matter, but Sindel was in base game, I believe.
Connie's away.
But if, and I'm making shit up about Connie Mani, but if the story is like first major tournament, or first tournament to begin with, and that's huge.
Got the extra 50 with his health bar anyway.
Owning Connie Mani. I gotta pull for someone here, you know? Should we start locking in predictions now? Not since everyone's moved over to YouTube chat. See, if we had Turbo with Verify, then we could do all the cool stuff. If I'm watching Tekken on my TV, who do I root for character-wise? King or Yoshimitsu? Let me know, actually. You keep me updated on Macho Man. Tell me if Macho Man's doing okay. If Connie Money goes in the top 8, that could be huge.
Very interesting start by Connie to bring out the armor in a moment where Snake
From what I heard of this beloved character. I feel like these round matchups. Movado. That's the one I don't know. That has the Spider-Man Venom weird blood shit.
So why not party a little bit?
Was that the second one for Havoc or the first one? Okay, that was, now it counted. Okay. It's possible we could see a fully drawed out set all the way to the final match. Serve your queen. So I'll say for this, I'm pulling for Connie. Just because the story, the lie the commentators have told me. Which I fear will ensure that Connie does not win. But we're still early days. Connie has a win, but these matches can go on for a very long time. But CM will let you know, unless I'm AFK, of course. Sure, yeah, of course.
Really taking some risks out there, but he has been right.
I feel like defensively you don't expect it from that far away.
Yeah.
Both times. He just found the max distance mark. Again, body block.
She's getting her own cameo fighter.
Yeah, Tremor himself a zoning tool.
But this is winners, so again, like, even if we get locked in on Connie and Connie loses, Connie will still be in losers. Oh, we should check out the context of this matchup.
That's all she wrote. One game apiece. We are
Apology Man and Flint are still fighting, as they will fight for #fight forever.
From across the ocean.
Hourglass.
That
No, it's Hourglass that's... Okay, Hourglass and Sonic Fox are friends, and they're going to fight each other next. So, this is C. Loser of C goes all the way down here. Fighting nobody I know, but still. We're going to follow, keep tabs on Connie.
Fixed hit stun when you get hit with that green vest on and really coming to the rescue there for Connie. Good damage. Oki will come. Gonna need a little bit more. Vest again.
Nice.
Okay, yes. So just doing the chunky
I looked away. See, this is what happens when I'm not watching my player goes. The Pokemon Go. So all Connie needs is one more down on Havoc.
Yeah, get his own Tremor back maybe.
And then it's in winners. In winners with Sonic Fox and their friend, their protege, their rival, their friend. I already said that one. They train together, damn it. At least we'll have a story for those four. Because they're the top 4 of the losers and the top 4 of winners go into top 8, and then they have their own individual ranking. But the winners have the opportunity to go back into losers. So we gotta focus on who the top 4 winners are, which I think that's what we're finding out in top 24. Are we starting with winners? Because we just did 3 in a row. I feel like we're not really watching the losers, or maybe we're just holding those till after. Top 24 goes in the top 8. 4 winners, 4 losers. We know 2 of the winners, and we know that they're friends, and obviously we know Sonic Fox. But if Connie wins, then we're gonna know another. Oh wait, fuck. It's 1-1. Okay. Who's ever keeping track
With low tremor and Snake
of these Mortal Kombat rankings? They're really throwing me off.
Connie caught some fire for just a couple of brief moments right there with the double flawless block. That was a little insane.
Absolutely.
I'll have a little visual guide for the people still in the race for next time.
Connie with a mental victory here.
I'll do that after, I guess. Whenever I have the free time.
The synthetic outworld weave of Sindel, the Scream Queen.
Okay, well now it's not as definitive as I thought. I think this will get done to the final.
Yeah, tough to get a conversion there at that range.
I think they're each gonna get 2, and then they're gonna fight for 3. They're gonna rally for 3. Rally from Dare Evil and Begin.
That would have put him in some recovery.
So patient and cautious, and then the one that he threatened with before. This
Slap.
does come out low ground pound.
So another Connie win.
And it's
Anything going on in Rivals right now, or is it the same 2 people fighting? Apology Man and Flint. All right, this is gonna be what, like the 3rd Rivals matchup?
Excellent player at adapting, counter-adapting. It rarely takes him more than a couple of games to figure out exactly what to do. And with the shake of the head there,
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
That was not a good shake of the head.
No,
David.
I am with you, man.
That looked like some mental damage.
Rarely seen.
A lot of shit going on. It's Anakin Skywalker. It'll be impossible to... I'll just eyeball Rivals to see if I remember anyone's name. But the main attraction here is the top 24 in Mortal Kombat. It's Mortal Kombat Day.
I'm with you, man.
Sorry for breathing you in.
Chile. Connie lives in Germany. Deutschland, it's DE. He's in there.
Open in the hair.
And just
I'm pulling for Connie, but obviously I want it to be interesting. So I want Snake Joe to get the next down, or the next win, round win, so they can go to the final. Because the winner goes into the Final 4 with the 2 we already know. What if Sonic Fox and Hourglass? What if they team up? And they see each other, well, they can't see each other in the finals. Regardless, they're going to fight each other. Unless one of them goes to losers. It'd be crazy if Hourglass were the person to take down Sonic Fox. I hope I remember all these details later.
Connie's got the life lead.
Connie says if you're not going to finish the plate, don't bother eating.
Yeah.
Nice.
Decent frames there. A knockdown. He's walked his way to the corner.
He's fucked it.
From a defensive position right there, which is saying Snake Doe backing up, I think, away from the armored.
Germani, Connie Mani, Cobra Manny needs one more down.
Menacing.
Havoc.
Match point.
And when that happened, I saw Snake Doe, and there was
And
the
caught
big
an
exhale.
uppercuts.
Does not look happy.
See, I think that's what I'm losing here, is other than just being general tired over a long week. This was supposed to be the relaxing part.
The Chaos Master.
I haven't gone back to play the games ahead of the streams like I did the 2 previous years. Ton of damage.
That was a slobber knock.
Havoc, wait! Sindel's got that little bit of health, doesn't matter.
When have we ever seen that too?
That's actually incredible, because it's not like it's a can timing,
No.
right? Like, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever timing.
You have to be one with the force.
Now they're trying to get me behind Snake Doe. Whoever's in the top 4, really, it's worth remembering. But there's a good shot that anyone that loses in the top, in the 4, on the winner's side of top 24, will likely be on the loser side of top, unless they lose to a loser. Sometimes you're better against certain players, sometimes you're not. See, this will help me when I start watching Smash down the line. Maybe I should watch Supernova. Obviously not on stream, but watching it nevertheless. I want to watch the Major Melee Majors. It's the largest Melee turnout. Melee is not dead watching a 2D fighter and still thinking about Smash Bros.
Yeah, different story.
Sindel's got that little bit of health. That little itty-bitty waist. I fear now, because if Snake Doe gets this definitive win, that it's possible that the rally for 3rd could immediately just go to Snake Doe's favor. But then Connie Money will be in losers. It may not matter. These projectiles trying to keep the distance. Again, if the timer runs out, whoever has the least amount of health, it just ends up losing. Okay. And now we make it to the final round we could possibly make it to. Well, that's not entirely true. Is it still Apology? Okay, they finalized their match. All right. Can already see dust on my monitor.
So we have been talking about Snake Doe's sort of expression up there. As that went on, as I said at the beginning, he was kind of shaking his head. He didn't look good mentally, just his sort of expression. But as it went on, he seemed stronger and stronger. On the other side, you can see Kanimani is literally just chewing.
Man, if I struggle with 8 today, how am I going to make it through 12 tomorrow? Or 7 today. 7, 12, 7.
At all. I haven't seen his body position change at all. He's literally just chewing gum and hanging out and playing at the absolute apex. Final game.
Okay. I can't imagine anything's going to... Sick genes, by the way, dude. That sounded more sarcastic than I wanted it to.
Have a look at you. Oh my goodness, another flawless block of that move, guys. That is one of the hardest things to pull off in this game. You have to not block for quite some time and block that at the very frame it comes to hit you.
Why am I vibrating? What's happening?
Yeah, the best was fine. Yeah.
Unfazed. He's rocking out.
Oh, it's a huge whiff.
Too
early. Gets to take big advantage. The damage is here. The pressure. Yeah, standing reset. Very nice work. Low with the overhead of Sindel.
Got it.
Match
Back in.
point. Kanimani. Top 8 on the line.
That's a unique way to kind of mix
Is
it
that
up
match
right
point?
there. Just the overfloat.
Well,
Chillin',
yes.
chillin', chillin',
Well,
below with
yes. You're going to watch VODs on Twitch. You're going to be confused why it's silent. Is it still violent on? Violent. Okay, yeah, no, I have it unmuted. It'll be back, maybe. Oh, the stream's fighting me. Connie just needs one more. Needs to get down 698 more health. I don't know why so many of these games want to use decimal points. I feel like it doesn't add much, does it?
He's much more focused about trying to get in there, looking for Movado pokes.
It's round and say 500. 500 more health. Using the cameo fighter as a shield, but run out of that meter, waiting to fill it up again, avoiding that moves at an angle. So you just perfectly stand away from it. Using the stall. Oh, but he's still got his fatal blow. He could use it. It would be desperate to use it now, but look how much little health he's at. But there's 40 seconds. 40 seconds is a lot of time. That little bit of health is keeping him in. And Kanimani. I agree, commentators. That's what I was gonna say.
Debut outside of Europe for the first time.
Oh, debut outside of Europe. That's not the same thing.
In America, making the Canadian Final Combat. Just last year.
I don't recognize that character.
But here.
Yeah, that didn't look like Miku, that's for sure. So I don't know.
Top 8.
Sorry, my weebage can't help me there.
In Europe, and the Rips Arena crew going crazy.
Hourglass, Sonic Fox, Kanimani. Nicholas is back. Oh, shit. I don't listen to the commentators because they got shit to say about Nicholas. I think I was pulling for Nicholas the previous year, maybe?
He makes a deep stab.
Are they going to say anything about him?
Obviously, watching him in EU.
Top 4 Nicholas again?
And the tournaments that he's been to, awesome. Huge part of the scene.
Shoutouts.
Definitely. But also seeing NA East players play him sometimes online, hearing them talk about that as well is just like an insight into, like, they're like, this guy, he's really good. He's actually really good.
Yeah, pretty good. And we've sent some of our best online demons to combat him in the arena.
Yeah, true.
And I'll tell you guys one of them, Online Kale versus Kanimani. They did an infamous first to 10. It was 10-9 in favor of Connie. Very, very close, and they've had some battles there in the arena as well. But like
first to
10 setting here, especially on stage where there's so many different factors that come into it that are not in the comfort of your own home.
Typically so, but really, Connie was just up there chewing the gum.
He was looking pretty good.
Just having a good time. Very close match. I don't want to undersell it, but
from Vianelli and Brussels both, that was an unfazed human being the entire time.
Unfazed. All right, up next onto the stage. One half of the players have already come up. It is Dialogue.
Going against the other Chilean twin, Nicolas.
Yep, Chile, huge power.
Chilean twin. So he is one of the brothers, right?
We saw Scorpion Prox earlier.
Scorpion Prox is his brother.
Been one of the most consistent
Ooh, and Scorpion Prox is in losers now. Okay, that was the intrigue of the story.
In all these events.
So
still have to do through the losers. But if Scorpion Prox goes on top 8 with his... Okay, well, I'm pulling for Nicholas. Still need loser of D.
That's a consistent man right there.
And then we see these. Okay, so we're about to get our... This is actually going to be over sooner than I thought. Or it's going to take a while. That's they give themselves a buffer of multiple times. All right, so lock the fuck in.
I knew about that, actually. Okay.
Yeah, incredible.
Oh, wait, it's not happening yet.
Yeah,
very good.
What I meant to say was lock into Rivals. See, we'll watch Rivals when there's no Mortal Kombat, and then I'll switch back over. So these are two completely different people who are playing Olympia and Zetterburn.
I never played Olympia in Rivals 1.
Oh, we
Beautiful
almost
So
set.
this game doesn't have ledge jumping.
But that's the reason I wanted to play.
Does it have
her
wave
when
movement?
She got announced Rivals 2. And she came out, and I was like, oh, this
Gotta
is
announce
really
Rivals
generous
3.
for me,
That's
but-
what they'll do at EVO. Time to announce the third game in the
I think
series.
Rivals 1 version had more Makoto.
What I really liked about Rivals of Aether 1 was because it was that art style. It was a lot easier in the workshop to make a custom character. Making a custom character, the character workshop in Rivals 1 was the most fun part. And
Because it's a special getup now.
to add, to have the same type of
So it was a. She was literally
community
very slow, but had
creations,
the Makoto dash kind of thing.
Yes.
And I think they were like,
ease
"All
of
right, we're gonna turn this
access.
character into more of a, like, fresh
I mean, everyone would need to make a 3D model. And maybe they could have an in-game character creator, but that's not going to be the same thing.
No, same.
Snag out of the back air.
And I just feel like a lot of, I don't know why they switched it. I guess it would be taken more seriously. I don't know. Maybe Rivals 1 is supposed to be the goofy one, but take it serious competitively, but I think that's going to bite them because,
That was weird looking. All right.
I don't know, starting from scratch with Rivals 2 isn't necessarily... I mean, it seems to be paying off for them. If they need a competitor to Smash Bros, then this will one that will be supported for years to come. Hopefully.
That could have been a conversion there.
Asterisk.
We missed
Question mark.
opportunity, but you just do it again. Get the
I mean, any Smash clone is still fun off of the metric of just being a Smash clone.
I know.
They should play those Smash mods
And
and
I
really
think
piss off
Rivals is funny with that
Nintendo.
too, because I think in a lot of
Project
ways, there's a bit of a
Cania,
learning curve when I first
Smash
started
Remix, we've been playing those a lot in the server. And there's forget what it's called.
It's not like Smash Call where you get
The one that
it's
is adding Halo from
yeah,
Halo, but it hasn't come out yet.
Tech.
Is it PEX?
God,
Is that what it is? That looks
Wow.
fun. It's a shame though that like the fun of playing Smash 64 mods is that it plays like Smash 64, but there's more characters and stages. The fun of playing Melee mods is that it plays like Melee. Oh, that's their mouse on screen. But there's more characters and stages. Whenever there's a brawl mod, it's not just that there's new characters and stages, is that the mod makes it so that it doesn't play like Brawl. And I know that was very early on when Brawl came out and people were dissatisfied, so they made a Brawl mod to make it control like Melee. And I understand that, but it's a shame that it doesn't get the same immersive treatment as the other games get. Also, I don't think I've ever seen a Smash 4 mod. I mean, I've seen that infamous Steve mod where he's over Toon Link, and they're like, this is what Steve would look like in Smash Bros, and he has a diamond sword and he does the down smash. I mean, I've seen that so many times, but that was modding when the game was popular.
Nice punish into the
Or when the game was
Gatling
played, at
conversion.
the least.
Wow, yep. Get down there just like you put it on
Nice.
stage into the crumble. Crazy. Oh, the reverse back air. This oh, no! The clip! Oh, and you lose this.
So yeah, we're doing cool shit. Trying to hit a quip. I feel that. Most of my deaths in Smash Bros, I feel me failing to do cool shit.
Sick conversion, and you can tell how bad Majin Miku wanted it, but you're gonna have to try again next
Well,
time.
now I hope
This
Majin
kid
wins.
has
We're
a
gonna
little
have
bit
the
of belief.
cinematic B-roll as it shows that, and the combos in the further.
It's so sick. Oh man.
God, seen it in the fact that it was into SD too.
Only one stock down, though.
Oh man.
Well, that's why you would do risky stuff like that if you had a stock advantage or match stocks. I try to do my best only to do cool shit if I have an advantage and I can afford to lose. Wait, he's talking on Twitch, but she's very high pitch. So audio's sort of back on Twitch a little bit.
Yeah, there we go. It goes for it again.
Anything going on in Mortal Kombat? Are we so back? Nope.
Yes.
That's why it's good to have these. It's better, this is better, switching back and forth, than like watching on two screens at the same time.
If it's on stage,
She has pretty big reverse hitboxes too, yeah, so she can really cook. And then also you get people in the DI mix-up, right? If they think that, you know, you're about to go for a forward air and they try to DI in, that's when the back air comes out.
And there, the forward air, the reverse hits give, and the reverse hits take. Reverse forward air from
Come on, Miku. This is the real Miku, by the way.
Nice.
Anyone that tries to do rad shit. Do I look like I care what cool shit is?
But a good DI away makes it really hard to follow up.
Down strong for the tech chase, 60%. Let's see here.
I should pay attention to this so I can know what their load are. Is it best of 3?
I saw the vision. That's there. It's the reverse that I was thinking
And Imagine wins, then we'll know.
No.
Oh! Risking their life again, doing cool shit.
That would have worked there, and it also would have worked on a different spot.
Alright, still waiting for that.
I'm not seeing any rat traps.
Well, so
I'm
in
not
that
seeing the
specific
amazing-
situation,
Rat trap!
it wasn't available.
No,
Say
it
something
wasn't.
crazy.
I did not
Hey.
Yeah.
I did.
So you're unaware, the amazing
I often
rat
do.
is coined by
Everything out of my
everybody
mouth and
is,
everything into it.
You throw out the gem when you're recovering, and you're able to like do that.
So let's see.
There's a
I
couple
don't know enough of them,
variations,
but
but
I
it's
feel like
basically,
Rivals would be the easiest one to learn because it has so few characters. I don't want to say so few. It has the fewest characters
Yeah, I practiced
to
this
understand
specific
what each
tech,
person's
like,
doing
2
what.
days ago.
But also, I think
Like,
it's even
sometimes
worse
it
that
can feel
like.
a little bit tight, but once you get it, it's
Nice!
rhythm
That
thing.
was
Like,
pretty
the
sick.
moment
Alright,
you
Majin's
double
won me
tap
over.
me
Shout out
and you jab dash
Miku.
immediately, and you just
Any
fly.
Miku heads out there?
Wall jump,
Dude,
and then
sing
you
your
double
favorite
tap
Miku
because
song
it
in the
splits
chat
gem
if you like
out,
Miku.
makes
And it stops it immediately. Yes, exactly.
And then you can get that gem dash where you hit A and B at the same time, and then you can, you can hit somebody, you can even do it again. Because you get your wall jump refreshes if you hit someone off stage.
Give some people time to come back in. And then we'll do another test.
This is sick. I'm very impressed by Majin Miku right now.
Yeah, no, some of these Olympia conversions are.
What if his
really
name was
impressing me. I've been trying to
Majin
pick up this character recently,
Ooh La La
and she's a little
instead?
bit too fast for my fingers, I think. But
I think you'll get there. You'll get there.
I know, they're
throw it
still.
up into the forward. No,
So
once
is
again, with the
losers
magic
happening
conversion,
concurrently,
we
but
have
we're
to
just
go
not
for the
seeing it? Or are they setting stuff
I
up?
feel like you see the level 1 on playing Olympia is just like I have really.
If it says the top 24 should end around like
pressure.
for them
And
5, so for
then I'm
me
giving
8,
you
because they're
into
3 hours
up special
behind
for
or ahead.
Just as how many up airs
No,
can I
behind.
get? And I'm seeing way more mix-ups.
I mean, that's what it's like in Vegas.
Which when you
That
got
West
some
Coast
games
time.
that are like, oh,
That
it's kinda
Pacific
working, or
Standard
if you get
time.
this really optimal reverse
No,
back air
take me to God's
follow-up,
country,
that's
Eastern
the,
Standard
like, all
Time.
right, you've been cooking and training mode for a little bit.
Well, we're going to send up as well. What's going to be the answer here from Kimchi getting kind
Okay.
of reiterated in this game number 2.
Let's go
We have
Miku
to
Mouse.
find an opening this forward
Mighty
and get the
Miku
first
Mouse.
stock, But we have so much work
I'll
to make
make
up for here.
mincemeat
But the
out
thing
of that
does
beat
work out for
mouse.
Kimchi is Olympia stocks can disappear. You just got to get her off stage.
The problem is she also makes
Olympia stocks are.
disappear.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the very volatile character.
I'm realizing, although I don't like the art style of the characters, that I just enjoy watching platform fighters more. So is that it? Because these matches have been going very
Gotta
long.
Take the stock right there if it's given to
Shout
you.
out, dude. He hit his fucking emotes.
I think that must have been Majin Miku.
Okay, so it is best of 3.
I wasn't 100% sure it was you. We got to win.
Alright, now we're back here.
Okay.
I picked up some Gears Motaro, and the
So
very
where
first
are
thing
we?
that I found out was how difficult it is to get
We're
out of
doing
combos.
okay. We're doing Nicholas versus Dialogue, and then we're gonna place. And there's a losers match happening concurrently.
I thought you could just brain deadly mash it.
All right.
And get out of dodge.
It's not about
Funny enough, I've been playing Flat Out 2, and I have a mod to replace the driver with Hatsune Miku. I have no clue what that game is, but that's cool.
Qualification match for top 8. Nicholas versus Dialogue.
All right, who's Nicholas?
Breaking out the is that Sindel Darius?
Sindel? Sindel Darius?
Button check.
Okay, they're checking button.
Oh.
I like the whip punish with the Darius roundhouse.
Just the whole setup. Yeah.
So as we know,
So again, Dialogue recent
keeping you up with the story,
place, Blink, 5th place
Scorpion
CEO,
Prox
3rd place Combo
and
Vertex stood on 2nd place. I think
Nicholas
that was Sonic Fox who got first.
are Chilean
Evo last year,
brothers,
5th place.
twins even.
Nicholas, 3rd place at
Sonic
Blink,
Fox and
was
Hourglass
the Liga Latina
aren't
in his region.
real
He's
siblings,
qualified.
but trained together. They're best
Second
friends,
place,
lovers. No, I can't say that about real people. They're
place at
close.
EVO 2024, and then, of course,
They were
second
celebrating
place
each
Final
other, both
Combat
making it
last
into
year
the
as
top
well. That resume is
8,
hard
the winner side of top 8.
Now getting ninth at a
Nicholas
dedicated
could
match
make
is gonna
it
net you 45 points.
to
Getting
the
top
winner
eight
side of
is
top 8,
guaranteed at least
alongside
75. On the winner
Connie,
side, you're gonna get a
the
guaranteed fifth place if you make
newest
top eight,
European fighter we
which is
saw make it
guaranteed
to top
160
8.
points, which would definitely
If
shoot
Nicholas
someone like
loses,
Dialogue into
he
a
goes down to
potential
the loser
standing
side,
final combat.
where
If
his
Nicholas
brother,
with the
Scorpion
Rico,
Prox,
it's an
is
outworld
still
battle,
in
baby.
losers bracket but on the way to top 8, I believe.
No Trevor this time. I've been seeing this from the little
General
bit
Shao
up, but
Kano?
it's a similar
Okay,
gameplay,
Reiko
right?
and Tremor.
Just a
Again,
little
more
bit different
Tremor.
flavor. Backed up by the Kano. Oh, this is a lot
So
of
there's
Tremor.
2 duos.
Yeah, it is.
I hope if we go into the top 8, we have, okay, 2 duos and then Connie, which we know. That's already 5 of the 8. The matchups are going to be mighty interesting. And then the story writes itself. Whoever beats a character we know, we can be like, oh, this is the person that beat the character we know. Simple as.
Yeah, letting the Kano stab in rather than his own jump.
Speaking of unique approaches to a character,
The second General Shao we've seen. And I know because they made that awful joke earlier.
that does stand 3, which is plus on block. Secretly.
I think this is kind of like the Gandor for the game. I think I like playing him what I did.
Nicholas, excellent defense.
There's different types of Tremor. One of them gives you armor, and one of them just throws rocks. chucks rocks.
Nicholas up close.
If I'm understanding that correctly. But could also attack.
We've seen the lethality.
Okay, that's one down for Nicholas.
Of that pressure of Reiko.
Nicolas.
Pick up with those daggers from the likes of Rewind throughout the pro competition. Let's see someone else busting him out in a situation like this.
Oh, couldn't quite get the axe down.
The most changed character in Mortal Kombat 1 has been Reiko. He turned from a Premier Zoner to a Premier Rushdown character before our eyes. Never have I seen that before.
I'm not leaning out. I'm eating my sandwich over here. It's the only clean part of the table.
He's in a really, really fun spot.
That was some pressure.
But I looked off because I Mega Man.
So strange and cool, and yet Nicholas has just hung out. Excellent defense.
Bowling.
Is it Nicholas has his tongue out?
Oh, it was close up for the axe summon too. That had some armor on it.
Oh, dang. Nicholas.
Freaky ass Mortal Kombat fighter.
Hit.
Scary.
You didn't see that.
Cancel.
Oh, could have fatal blow right there. Upsnatu eats a suplex instead. That might be all she wrote. Nicolas taking game number 1. Dialogue not having it.
Never had a doubt. I think I will need to pick someone for Mortal Kombat at some point. Maybe Connie?
To himself.
I feel like Sonic Fox is... You know what? Let's go with Sonic Fox's
He's talking right now.
best friend. I'm making shit up. Hourglass. In MKX, there were 3 variant versions of characters. This changing of forms with Tremor is to reflect that. Okay. But are they different cameo fighters on the cameo select screen, or do you just like choose when hovering over that character?
Totally mid-range control.
I don't want to opt out of this match, but I do want to keep tabs on this.
But yeah, Nicholas, excellent up close. The pressure's been strong. A lot of this has been neutral games.
So this loses a match, and then loser of D goes down here. So then yes, Scorpion Prox and Nicholas would be in losers if Nicholas loses. Connie made it on. Hourglass and Sonic Fox are going to face each other in top 8.
That's the issue.
Keeping tabs on nobody in Street Fighter. Okay, Tekken 8.
He's really cool. Super cool character.
I still don't know where Macho Man is. Standings?
We know maybe that's what Kano was for. Is that a wake-up laser attempt right there?
Can you show me all of them? I don't want to scroll like... Okay.
Beam down, good sir. Tries not block. I think overhead was coming. Just gets the tree choppers.
Why is it only showing me this?
Yeah.
There's no more pages?
To range. Down boy.
And Shao, if he wants to, if he's got space with that axe on the ground, he could just kind of keep doing that buff.
Can I search for people? Overview?
Quite a challenge time right there by Nicholas. Is he gonna go
We don't know where Macho Man has gone off to. He's fucking somewhere. Clockwork is still in the running. And this is pools, or this is round 2. And then gets in the top 24. Okay. Rivals, we don't know. They're still placing a lot. Changed by a holding of the cameo button, I think. I haven't played MK1 in 3 months. Okay. Well, that's sooner than I have, but... I think we're getting Nicholas sweep. Like Rip to Dialogue, I guess, but...
Sweep, back 2, forward 2, 1, 2. And now we see the Tremor. A little bit extra health.
I at least gotta remember the top 8. Those are the important characters, the heavy hitters. We could do last time on BH Ultra watches EVO, BH Ultra Live. The game just to beat up Homelander, to take my frustrations out. I filled my Homelander up with milk and then swing him against the wall.
Body blocks.
Trying to keep his distance. Damn, damn, damn! Don't let him get up! Thank you, Tremor. I'm glad he was there. Showing moral support.
That was a launcher attempt by Dialogue right there. That would have been the summon of Tremor right there after the overhead to pick
So has Dialogue gotten Nicholas down at all? Maybe he can get revenge by killing his brother.
All the sauce in the world to cook with, and he decides to go for just the running overhead.
That was what I like doing in Street Fighter, is tripping them up and then immediately jumping and kicking. Any 2D fighter, I love a jump and kick. Classic patented jump and kick. Takedown.
No axe for you.
Do you think Raiko and King would be friends? What's Tekken looking like right now? My eyes on Tekken. That's Billiam, right? King Bach.
Shao is a scary character, but a slightly less scary character.
Damn.
While he still has axe in hand. I know how crazy that sounds.
Oh.
Yeah, so many options when it's down there.
Okay, but then not his fatal blow.
Does that resources to launch?
How do you even get around that? Is that always going to be a counter? Ah!
In huge trouble.
Dialog's holding on by a thread.
He needs something else.
If he can make it out of this,
The connection comes.
I might need to stand Dialogue. Oh!
Tremor absorbing the down 4 right there, and then throwing the slowest normal he's got to match.
Ooh, all right.
Right
All right, show me Dialogue sweep. Time to fucking tip. Time to tip the scales. Fuck it, put Nicholas in losers, make him fight his brother.
For top 8.
Still more pressure. Yes, grab.
Slam.
Exactly where he needs to be. Nicholas
Definitely not King. Too honorable to be friends with Raiko. What's Raiko's deal? I don't know the lore implications. I always thought King was like a heel or a dickhead.
What a block right there. There was still another low coming from
I mean, look at, but they both do the grappling wrestling moves. He's like a real ground and pound fighter. But who does the slow, methodical pace benefit?
You ever DDT a man with horns into the ground?
He said DDT. Dude, Dialogue? Come on, hold on. Come on, boy.
This time, ready for the axe with the
Come on, mama.
This times his Tremor, that would have been enough for the kill.
If Dialogue can somehow come back from this. Well, now I'm going to be rooting for Dialogue in losers. Who's he fighting in losers? DDT. Okay.
They have already shaken hands. And Nicholas.
All right, Nicholas moves on. Winner side top 8.
Dialogue, one more match to play to try to.
Dialogue goes down to fight MK Javier. MK.
As our second match in that winner's side of top 8.
Nicholas versus Connie Mani. All right. See,
Ring,
now I'm. Once you get to the top 24, you start to feel it a little bit. You're like, ooh, now I'm feeling that EVO. For a while, I was sitting here for 5.5 hours yawning. King fights to pay for an orphanage he grew up in. So it's like Incineroar. He like plays a heel character, but he's a good guy IRL. Or like MJF.
Maybe you would say that about Nicholas, to be honest. At this point, it's been many years now.
All right, keeping tabs. Let's see.
Over a decade at this point, and then also.
Why can't I search for names here?
First offline.
Okay, search for name.
Earlier this year.
For Tekken. Macho.
Top 8 on winner's side. Connie, first time in the States competing. Here he is in winner's side top 8. So
okay,
awesome.
Macho Man is.
Storylines already. We haven't even nailed down the.
We still have to fight in losers to see if they go on to round 2. Macho might not even make it that far, to be real. Have they shown anyone? Bach, if you're still watching. Billy Bills, if you're still watching Tekken, let me know. You gotta alert me when the Macho Man versus Beetle matchup is happening. I'll just keep refreshing this, and then if the green thing appears next to it, I'm like, oh shit, we gotta move. Clockwork. Okay, winner's quarter. That'll go to top 24. Okay, then we'll have the top 24 for MVC. I feel like we've been watching MVC a lot less. Nobody's really been placed. I see Spargo. I know that name. But not a whole lot's going on.
Jester Fun Court.
I think the fun part about.
I mean, we'll watch Rivals. Why not?
Is because I think the concept of mental stack is something that's been a little bit more. Feels a little bit more buzzwordy these days. But it's just kind of the idea of all the things you're looking out for, so that.
Other thing you said. Running through my head.
Right.
Slippy.
So
oh,
we're
Splippy.
Splippy versus Morio. Splippy is from obviously U.S. Morio from Mexico.
Shout out Morio.
Forsberg.
Morio on the.
So,
oh, Forsberg. I've been saying Frostburn. I think that's a different character. Okay. Water versus fire. Is that what I'm seeing here?
Turns out they're an online grinder. They are very good. They're very high on the ladder.
Grinder?
They're one of those like.
They're on the left.
Larger than a small local.
Which, I mean...
Alright, I'm pulled for Morio. What do you guys think?
17th at the last RCS qualifier that Hungry Box did, which is really good.
I'll lock in
just a little bit more volatility.
somebody from Mortal Kombat above Clockwork once we have the top 8. Then I'll be like, okay, this is my guy. Because maybe I locked in people too soon. Because Clockwork... What's Clockwork and Macho Man are knocked out? Online grinder? Yeah, I can't access it offline. We need to go back to offline grinder when you just go to gays' houses.
But, I mean, even with that said, taking a look at some of the results from Morio over time.
When you would go to a Magic the Gathering tournament and find them there.
Mexican tournaments has been able to get a second multiple times. It's like we got a 7th at one of the larger things.
What's the difference between an American tournament and a Mexican tournament?
Looks like there's also
Las Vegas bridges the gap.
It makes sense. I don't think that they're a good. I don't think it is good to pocket a character so similar, but it makes sense. Like, there's people who are like, I play heavies.
This character's got ice climbers?
I'll play a different heavy.
Every
Like,
fighting
oh,
game
that
is
was
melee.
your matchups, but whatever.
Always has been.
Yeah, and so, I mean, we have Forsburn.
I'm pulling for... Wait, no.
versus the
Morio
Elf,
is
right? The macro,
Loxodon.
not enough
They're
to knock
fucking me
out
up. They're
there.
messing with my
Break
head.
out with the DI.
Yep, we've talked a bit about the
Well, I hope
elements
Mexico
before. You've got
defeats the
macro
evil that is the
tools, you're gonna be
US.
able to empower your strongs. You're even getting
But-
that special bigger. This is our first.
I hope the
Forsburn.
Mexican
Yeah,
grinder
exactly,
wins.
because Loxodon, a pretty straightforward character, all things considered for rivals. Forsburn, though, he's a little bit trickier. He's a smoke lord.
Yeah.
You don't want the smoke.
Yeah.
Well, he
Literally,
does.
Yeah.
But
will disappear into the smoke. That is not on. I've had people genuinely ask, they're like, "Does that? How do they do that in land?" Like, okay, there. That was a huge chance to show that off.
What are you talking about? Why is there pepper all over the screen?
Clones.
Too much pepper in here.
This, and you're like, which one am I supposed to hit now? Which one am I edge guarding? Oh, it's that one. He hit me.
yeah, and he can make the clone explode and then combo off of it. So then
I'm
you're
glad I'm
really
pulling
in a
for
pinch.
Morio because Forsberg looks like a really
Attack mode
annoying
or retreat
character.
Mode. Attack mode means it will run at you. It won't actually attack.
Yes.
Retreat means it'll run away. I giggle every time I see someone put it
How
in retreat
queer.
mode and then just run right at the person.
Yeah.
They're like, it's gotta be the clone, right?
Yes.
Oh man. But with that said, I mean, we have Morio a bit on the back foot here, trying to get through, trying to floor hug and down tilt. But you can see Splippy reacting in real time. Some
Blippy!
plays, and floor hugging.
I left the shield immediately after he sees that something got floor hugged. It's like, all right, level 2.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Other thing is that Forsburn's cape that we've seen a number of times already.
Yes.
I thought we were going to see it right there.
Yes.
That cape is part of either your forward strong or your up strong, depending on the direction.
It's the strong, weak, mid smash attacks that I don't love.
Or
Utter woke nonsense. Why can't we take it back to smash attack and special?
use it as a combo starter, or you
That's
put it
simple.
into, like, all right,
Math is math.
left is strong. Like the
You should put Mr. Incredible in this game.
Okay, this is gonna be tough here for Morio.
Isn't he in like one of the
He could
Super
have
Smash
disadvantage,
Flash games?
bends the
They should play
eruption
that on
force to
EVO.
get out, but now doesn't have that combo tool. Or the
I know
next
like the
time
Super
he
Smash
gets
Flash devs were... Did they work on this game? Alright, well, Splippy wins the round 1.
Mario, but, I mean, that's
Splippy
the
gets a
breaks.
gift certificate to round
generally
1.
Speaking, rolling on a platform while your opponent is below you is just generally not the best idea. Sometimes it's like
A lot of characters can cover it, but I mean the number of that cape will kind of has a little bit of a vacuum effect, and it's like, all right, let me perfectly position you for the dagger now.
oh,
Wait.
yeah, that's tough, especially on a character like Loxodon. You know, we've seen
Okay, no,
historically
I was
that
like, oh, did Macho Man
Force
lose?
Burst
Macho
up
Man's
strong
in
can be a little finicky
losers,
for him
right.
sometimes, but against a
I
bigger
gotta
body
keep
like
tabs
Loxodon,
on this one so I know when Macho Man is fighting so I can lock the fuck
I used
in.
to main this character. One of my favorite things was going for
If they're
up
even
strong
showing it
boosts,
on screen.
where I would up strong them down. and then
Because
would
I
down strong them
think
up
my
tilt
buddy
and
Clockwork will
keep
be
them
okay
locked
for
and
a
then go for it
while.
again. That is not real. It shouldn't work. It works
Again, I have no
against
one in
big
Street
bodies
Fighter
that
yet,
have
but, you know, the
not
pools
quite
are still
the
happening.
SDI, but it's real funny.
I gotta go back and look at the previous
Nice
years.
sound strong there. Yeah, it's really hard. to
EVOs and
avoid
which ones I
getting
picked
in
for
that
each
situation
year.
as Loxodon, you need
I
to
can go
get
do that
parried
now,
on the way
actually.
down. If you get parried on the way up, you're guaranteed getting hit by something.
Yeah. Now, this is one of the first times we have time to explain the stage. All the other stages have walls that go all the way down, except for Erebata. This stage has walls that go all the way down, but the ledge is way out where the planks head. So if you want to wall jump, use your recovery, you can go
Wait,
jump on the wall.
I hear Mortal Kombat going on.
It is very strange. This is absolutely one of Dan's creations.
Or there's just still doing commentary.
And it
Momentary.
is the counterpick stage. You either love it or you hate it.
After that,
You can see here, great use of this command grab. Wow, that's nearly the pin. You misses the waveland. That could have been an opportunity to convert.
points like we talked about. At stake right now.
You're not going to be able to skill grab that back there from Forsburn. Mario got kind of lucky that time. They didn't get punished largely for it. But then again, another parry on the up special is going to spell doom.
That's what's at stake here, David.
I forgot to, over on the Turbo channel, I'll put it in a playlist anyway. I gotta make a EVO 2025 playlist.
Make yourself
not inactionable the way that
this man.
Oh,
I think that was the real one down there. It was
just tanking my,
Kind of
my
lost the
everything.
recovery a little bit. We're still gonna have a pretty close battle here. Great DI, all gets caught. Yeah, couldn't actually reach that top platform. But this is one of the things. When Lost gets an up throw on
also
Forsburn,
the spot dodge there with the charge.
you could really get a lot of damage.
New
Maybe we have more
playlist,
here.
EVO
Clone waiting, the combo,
2025.
Maybe no, doesn't pop the full bust yet.
Public, lock in.
Let's see the clone pop. There we go.
Should also put it on the Reddit. I forgot to do a lot. I just started this instantly.
We haven't seen a full
Yeah.
I was too damn excited.
Slippy hasn't needed it.
Yeah, honestly, a bit of a...
Just so we have links to them in case. I used to just have all the links over on the
because you're just putting
I would link the turbo link every time I was on the subreddit, just in case the videos need to get unlisted or they like split in VODs or something.
Mario go in inner wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, close out of that. Back to where we were, or where we are. Okay, wait. Okay. Snake Toe and Michael Cera fan. Not quite my thing. But another Chilean. Who was I picking? Yeah, very bald here. Let's go after Foxy Grandpa. But that was Mortal Kombat and Ninja Killer. But it was Mortal Kombat 11 Ultimate.
Wow. He's not gonna make it back.
And the finals were Ninja Killer and Nicholas. Ninja Killa, sorry. Sorry for the R.
One of the problems here is that Mario is allowing Flippy to set up smoke and port into it. Normally use the meatball like you saw him do right there the moment Forza pops the smoke, so he doesn't have the ability to teleport into it. But he hasn't been doing that on the recovery.
And
He's letting him just go to it.
I think Ninja Killa won. I'm pretty sure. Nicholas came in second. That was the person I wanted in second. Okay, night 2. I was watching a ton of people. And didn't really lock in on anyone. And then finals of night 3. Did I not have anyone? Okay, I had Mena RD for Street Fighter. I remember that. I guess I didn't lock in anything else. So I had Mena and I had Foxy Grandpa. Foxy Grandpa lost to Nicholas. So interesting. Interesting that Nicholas knocked out my favorite last time. And Angry Bird beat Menard. Okay, so that's 2023.
A little bit perplexed by the stage choice, but people pick their preferences. I think
did I have anyone yet? At what point did I start writing? Because the entire thing is Mortal Kombat 1 for a while. And then I put on like Coco Melon.
You know? Because I think generally.
Okay, I locked in Nicholas because Nicholas took out my goat last time. And then
it usually gets banned a lot of the time. As a locked player, you rarely get
let's see. Did I doom Nicholas? It was Nicholas versus Sonic Fox. And then I think, if I'm watching this correctly, I'm skipping through really quickly.
I feel like this is true for everybody. You were saying like how I feel. A lot of people.
It got on a match point.
So like, what is the platform layout I want for my character? And then after that is like, if I feel roughly the same about these two platform layouts, which one is the platform that I want? Or like, or that.
Oh god, that was hype. Okay, and then Sonic Fox. Okay, so a little update. I'm watching back the previous Mortal Kombat streams from the previous years of EVO. 2023, I picked Foxy Grandpa, who was beaten in the finals by Nicholas. 2024, I picked Nicholas, who was beaten in the finals by Sonic Fox. And then, the other ones I'm not so sure. I know I went with Mena RD in Street Fighter. What did I do for Street Fighter after that? After Street Fighter 6. And Tekken 8 as well. Did I back any? Did I sponsor anyone?
As much. Like I said, plays a ton of other games.
Oh, I let people vote on who we were backing in Tekken 8. I should do that again. I should do a poll on the final 8 and just have, like, yeah, just pick someone. Well, that's if we get to a top 8, we don't know.
Yeah, I mean, even looking combo breaker. Got top 8 at combo breaker. I remember that when I was there.
Okay, for Tekken 8, I went with Keisuke. And then Keisuke was knocked out, so I think I dropped Keisuke. And then I went with Zen. I went with Zen in Street Fighter 6. Which I don't remember. Alright, so I'm up on that. So the important lore you need to know for Mortal Kombat is that...
Oh, no, this is me trying to... Okay, got it. No.
I mean, if we're following the path, right, I always pick with the person who beats my choice in the finals. I picked Foxy Grandpa, made it to the finals and lost to Nicholas. I picked Nicholas, made it to the finals and lost to Sonic Fox. So maybe if I do pick Sonic Fox this time, Sonic Fox will lose in the finals. Will the tradition continue? Or do I just go with Nicholas again, because Foxy isn't here?
But 49 Genesis
Still on Snake Doe versus Michael Seraphan. I mean, I'm pulling for Michael Seraphan solely because of the name.
Are you in practice?
The Seraphim.
So
The
clearly,
Sycophants.
I blame the one seeded to win this game, but that's not to say that's a mask that can't make an upset here.
We're seeing a new bird character in Rivals, though.
Also, Pompeo
Samus, Ickis.
powered up strong, almost had enough right there. Raptor
We
really
got bird bones here.
Yeah.
Is that what Kid Icarus calls Samus and Captain N? Because he always says Ickis.
So,
Like from All Real Monsters.
the essentially Meta Knight type character in this game.
Meta Knight?
Has multiple jump
What commentary is saying that? I have a good theory.
air with a lot of different activate bombs. Mechanics is aerial strong attack. Cannot do grounded strong attack. Only aerial.
And then the other unique thing that happened on one of the more recent patches is on hit can jump cancel those tilts.
Yes.
So really has the ability to do some crazy conversions, but first you got to find the hit. Hyperflame is so good at smothering Samastic. Excellent block. That hasn't really had a chance to do anything.
Hyperflame was only at 47% for so long. Shout outs to 47.
Darting back and forth. I know the perspective's a little different.
You might notice that purple smoke trail, and every once in a while, the bird
Purple
just
smoke,
throw out
huh?
like that. If it is colored like this, where it's white,
It was a big fist bump. Yeah, no
you
doubt.
have added
Where does this
added-
sit on the bracket for Mortal Kombat?
If the opponent is just
think it's
ahead,
Havoc still.
yes, that is a recent
We're watching Snake Doe, but Dialogue's fighting right now?
active if you
Cody's fighting
I
Heather?
think every time you hit them, it adds another.
Well, I hope Dialogue makes it. It's a shame we can't see that.
The momentum going.
Okay,
and that
online
way you
scale
kinda- there you go, see how it's active now.
B would. So online scale is also in the finals, in the top 8. After losing to Sonic Fox, potential revenge story happening here. It's a shame we're watching this one. No offense to Michael Seraphan and Snake Doe, but I need to know if Dialogue is winning or not. It's making me worried about my Macho Man and Tekken.
Then immediately, right, you get the soft to the hard.
Let me look at the
combo.
schedule.
That's one of the classics that Zetterburn is known
I feel like we're a little
for.
off kilter right now.
Just now getting the first shot, already so behind, using your second has to feel
The Rivals pools will go on longer than Mortal Kombat Top 24, which ends at 4. Yeah, end at 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that will end at 7. But let's end at 8. I was going to the end of Rival pools. All right, for an hour, we're just gonna watch Rival pools then. I don't think anything else is going on. I mean, Tekken and Street Fighter, maybe we should lock into that. They're all pools, but we're going to be holding out for one of our guys. We got to sponsor somebody on each thing.
About the same now. So it's a little bit harder. They also added a bit more end lag to the end of that down strong.
Fuck, now I'm just like, I'm sports betting. I'm checking the other side now. Fatal Blow?
Yeah, hard one to bounce. Always has that.
Hard one, Surefoot.
Yes. Oh, wait, like, try this.
Gearus.
Oh, well, they're still really good.
Well, I hope it's Michael Seraphan, but again, I need to know if Dialogue wins or not. This is important to me, man. Also, online scale completely fucking whooped this guy. Oh, after this, we're just going to see Scorpion Prox versus Gur, and that one's also important. But that'll be the end of the top 24 in Mortal Kombat. And then we will know the top 8. The ones on winners and the ones on losers. I'll let chat decide. Well, hold on. As far as predictions go, no, you are allowed to have eight predictions, right?
Up strong, yeah.
Up strong and up strong.
Put Bird on fire, then cook it.
Yep.
Then I'll know who sponsored who. That'll be more fun. We'll do that preemptively ahead of top 8. Because do we start tomorrow with Mortal Kombat top 8? I believe we do. And then we immediately go to Capcom. Wait, no, we're not watching Capcom versus SNK. I don't know. We'll take a nap for like a couple hours. No, there's more Tekken and Street Fighter pools going on. And then Marvel's Capcom top 8. And then Rivals top 8. All right. So you guys, if you watch the stream, you're not going to want to miss that. I should say that for all the streams, but some streams you can miss. Sometimes it's not always going to be everything going on.
Yeah, I think this is like kind of a common thing that can happen with players that kind of like have a game plan of what they want to happen.
Look at that fucking health. All right, sorry, lock in for a second. Insane comeback.
In their heads, but that's said to Master.
That's what they call me, the color
Oh,
commentator.
something here.
But I don't know if it's... I don't know. I think Michael Cera has this.
Gets hit for his trouble.
One shine here from Hyperplane.
Oh my god, in the read. Oh my god.
I surprisingly know more about... Maybe that's why I was locked into Mortal Kombat, is I'm realizing that I actually know a lot more names than I previously thought I did.
Yeah, that's why I seeded to make top 32.
Yep, seeded to make top 32, and I'm still going to go on record.
I want to personally... Not personally, but I want to have... I want to have some kind of emotional tie to any of the top 8. To most of the top 8.
The mentality of willing to take risks, I don't believe you that
But will Michael Cera take this? They should have Michael Cera play Zuckerberg in the Social Network too instead. He's like Jesse Eisenberg, sort of. Instead, they should put Michael Cera and Now You See Me, Now You Don't. Final breaker.
Back to the wall, down and out is now fighting for this in a game.
Okay, but what does this mean for Dialogue lost? I don't care about anything. This is rigged. All right, so Sonic Fox, winner side top 8, defeated my GOAT last year. Continuing the tradition. My GOAT last year was Nicholas, who is also top 4. Potentially they could see each other in the finals again. But has to fight Kanimani, who is apparently a European tournament circuit attender who hasn't been to one of these American tournaments. You know, breathing in that American air. New upstart, young upstart, little underdog. Hourglass of Rain and Sonic Fox, their best friends know each other so well they train together. On the winner's side, or the loser's side, we have MK, Javier MK, who beat Dialogue. Unfortunately, Dialogue couldn't come back from that. Online Scale, or Online Ikale, who lost to Sonic Fox and is potentially seeking out revenge. Scorpion Prox, who lost to Kanimani, could get back in and is the brother, the real-life shoot brother of Nicholas. And now we're watching Michael Sarafan and Snake Doe. And the quality dropped really bad. What just happened? 360p. Why would I choose to do that?
What a block on the dome kicker.
Ooh, Michael Cera. Ooh, Michael Cera. Get on to the very final round, to the match point, to the deuce.
Yeah, look at that armor reversal.
Watch out for that sand.
Sweep to get the clean jump punish right there. Snake Doe unafraid to jump on Wake Up at all this matchup so far. Armor v armor.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, that was so smart.
So, match point. All right.
One round to go. The
Oh,
composure may be
fuck.
back for Seraphan. We'll see.
Okay. Now I'm locked in because I want Michael Sarafan. I at least want to know the name of somebody who goes in the top 8 on loser side. Because the loser side for me is kind of not all there. You know, you got to fight through losers. Regardless, I hope Scorpion Prox wins in losers. But it's the winners that I really care about.
That was a dangerous space between that sweep up close. Still found the hit.
But if Michael Cera's in it, fuck it. Pull it for him. Why not?
He can wait out the vest, though. That's what he wants.
Then we'll do a little poll at the end for those top 8.
There it is. Before the vest came out.
Loading him back up. Backshot's crazy style.
Motaro again. Once you're frozen, there's no break. And he's got the clocks back. Seraphan settling down.
What a resourceful.
Come on, yeah, use the sand. Pocket sand. Sand in his face. Should make a King of the Hill fighting game. We should play Mugen.
There's no big cameo call for big damage.
Happy Mugen Monday, everybody.
Breaker, of course. Snake Doe's in trouble now.
Oh!
We've seen this before.
No fatal blow.
Michael Seraphin, top 8 at EVO.
Let's fucking go.
Saying it with his chest right there in an epic battle.
And then we just see Scorpion Prox versus Gur. So, Michael Seraphin, MK Javier MK, Online Ikale, Nicholas, Kanimani, Hourglass of Rain, Sonic Fox. Nothing for Street Fighter. Macho Man and Beetle have not fought yet.
Waking up with seeing command grab.
And I think Clockwork is just safe here.
In his dreams, in his nightmares.
Because this is round 2. Are we even going to see that today?
Shout out to Seraphan. The recovery, from what you guys folks at home could not see it, but he was literally doing some of these. He had this thing.
I don't believe so.
Stand to scoop right after that.
Yeah, round 2's tomorrow. Okay, so we don't need to worry about Clockwork right now.
I mean, he was not keeping it.
Aether, I don't know. I have no one for Rivals of Aether. I have no one for Street Fighter, but those still have a... I mean, we're going to be watching the pools, so... Or maybe we just watch Street Fighter, and because we have our... Well, we know we have to watch Tekken to see if... Let me look at the schedule, because this will be... Pools round 1, which is still happening. I mean, that's happening throughout the entire stream. So I hope I get to see Macho Man before the stream ends.
I don't know. It's not going to work out, I guess.
At least to make it to round 2.
And he believed, and he took multiple times, and he was...
We're going to find out who is the final person to make it to the final 8 of Mortal Kombat. 8. But before we do that, just to make sure everyone's awake, let's run a quick test. Whether or not you have a sub badge or you don't, say something in the chat. It will appear back there. First person to say something in chat. Everybody say something. Everybody who's watching. That's how I know who's paying attention. So I know the class is awake. Unless they're still stuck over on YouTube. Okay, girl. Nilla. Interesting. Can I give anything to girl? She's always here. I feel like I need to reward you somehow. Gotta give you, like, treats or something. I'm not allowed to give you a sub. Is anyone else allowed to do that? Can we do an exchange system? Alright, guess what, Fed? Good news. Here's your free gifted sub. I hope you someday pay it down the line. Well, I'm building up the community that'll support each other. So that when it's time for someone else, that when their sub badge is up, they'll be like, hey, my sub badge is up. And then someone else will carry it. And it'll go. It's like paying for the person behind you in the drive-thru. Well, welcome to the family, Fed. Time to determine the finalist in the top 8 of Mortal Kombat 1.
Twitch.tv/EVO, the main channel for top 8 tomorrow. Appreciate you guys being here. This is a button check.
Scorpion Prox. Oh, no, this is a button check.
You know, some history from Scorpion Prox.
Yeah, definitely a button check.
They have history? These two?
Has been secretly labbing Geras Motaro for the past year and is ready to break it out.
Are they both doing it, though? Is it going to be a Ditto? Like, Extreme Ditto?
That's right. It takes like a year to get with Geras. Thank you for...
I need you guys all here because after this matchup...
Geniuses only.
Or... Okay, question. Question for the chat. I think we're allowed 8 predictions to manage a prediction. I should probably do it. Never mind, I changed my mind. I was going to do it on this stream. I should do it on the next stream. We'll show up at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow for the EVO stream. We're going to be watching Mortal Kombat Top 8, and then we'll do an 8-person prediction. I think we're allowed to do that. And everyone will sponsor who they think is going to win the entire thing. And then I can see who is backing what. And that way, each match individually is really exciting.
There's the handshake.
All right, now what's the actual?
So much for gifting us. Well, the first one's free. The rest is on you.
What do we got?
Mwah.
Yes, I know that one. Announcer.
Oh, yes. T1000.
Whoa.
Be the choice here. And this is
and Tremor.
How well can Gur keep this man away? Because if he's got full screen.
Okay, that's cool and all, but which one's Scorpion Prox?
At full screen in this game, Spike only goes about 3/4 screen. Gunshots.
I hope someday down the line, when stuff isn't tough for everyone else as much, that you are also able to gift subs to each other. I'm just getting the ball rolling. Is there anyone here currently in the chat that doesn't have a sub badge? Make yourself known.
Prox making his way in slowly.
Yeah, you see those hyper dash cancels in, but blocking just to check the.
Okay, already some interesting choices.
Lariat. Okay, so Gur is Geras, and Scorpion Prox is the T1000. We're going for the Liquid Mercury again. The metal. Do 10 predictions actually, but we don't need 10 predictions.
Point blank. that sand mode.
How many? What does it max out at a poll? Because that was the issue we ran into on the Ultra Awards last year. Is that the poll only went up to like 4 or 5? What's the limit? I'll make sure the rankings only go up to 5 next time.
All the garrisons are trying to learn from
Let me check. I appreciate you.
Bro, when you see Demoralize erase health bars all day long, you say, wait a minute, something's
I don't want Peacemaker's dad to win, but I do want Scorpion Prox to win.
Shouts to Demoralize out there.
Scorpion Prox still with corner. Oh, big chance on whip punish. No. The horse. Running him out to safety.
The noble steed.
And of course, Tremor. Tremor I've gotten used to. It's like a family friend, you know? I'm used to them being around all the time now.
Excuse me, round. Yes.
Yeah, that's one win for Scorpion Prox. I do a best of 5. I think Mortal Kombat just is best of 5. It is 5? Okay. Well, I'll remember that for the Ultra Awards at the end of this year. Of different categories.
What a T1000 pose that was. Like, that was just walking.
People can get frozen in some awkward states from that snap.
Yeah. Woo! One of the best jump options in the game. Wow, he was really waiting. That was cool. Stolen turn and creating that plus frame situation.
The nature of them being best of 5 is that, like, the first match, you're like, you can't be nearly as hype. You're like, we're just rallying at this point. Once somebody has a 2 next to their name, it's like, oh shit, hold on, now we're somewhere. Right now, not that this isn't important, because they, you know, the early matches are equally as important as the rest of them, but not to me as a consumer, as an audience member. Should be a new award physically, yeah? For what? For me to give to myself?
Pressure with combos. Yes, there were rewinds out of those situations, but he was able to find them almost very quickly every single time.
He's moved so well against Gears. You saw him just start the match with being hyperly aggressive with those dash cancels.
Yeah, maybe.
Being at a range where
I mean, we did have those medals for the Dreamcast roulette, and now Ryu holds all of the... Ryu has canonically won all of the gambling roulettes. Gambling roulettes, and I don't know if we'll ever see him again. It'll be symbolic. To give an award to myself, yeah, it'd be symbolic of something. The award may as well just be an award of... A statue would be blowing myself at that point. I'm not opposed to. I like that he makes the stat... he makes the Washington Monument.
Yeah, and all of the clocks have been spent on rewind. Maybe one snap so far, right? When we caught T1000 walking. Other than that, it's been trying
The
to...
movement in this game is so fucking funny. They're just gonna merge without looking.
Right
Nice. First swipe. Totally didn't leave to get ice cream. Did anything awesome happen? Yeah, Drylock lost off screen, and we just didn't see it. Michael Sarafan won, that's true.
Oh, that was so cool.
Fedalicious got a sub badge. And I'm pulling for Scorpion Prox. This is the last match of Mortal Kombat today. We're going to figure out who the top 8 are, the 4 on winners and the 4 on losers. And then at the beginning of the stream tomorrow, we're going to watch the top 8 for Mortal Kombat. And I'm going to hold a 8-person prediction. So you can pick who of the top 8 you think is going to win the entire thing, and then I'll know who sponsored who throughout the entire stream. Or at least the Mortal Kombat parts of it anyway. Figured out that Clockwork isn't going to compete again until tomorrow, and some stuff happened with Rivals. We're going to watch Rivals and Tekken pools after this for like an hour maybe, and hope that Macho Man shows up. But he might very well not. So what I'm saying is everyone here should tune in tomorrow at the same time. And by same time, I mean when we start at 1 p.m. That'll be a 12-hour stream. It'll be 1-to-1, cross-country, coast to coast. Some of it will be boring for sure. Maybe I'll take, like, callers. The Mortal Kombat parts are interesting, at least. Maybe when nothing's happening, I'll just start playing Rivals. I can't believe we avoided that entire thing.
Prox challenging directly into command grab.
It gets interesting when one of them has a 2. So if Scorpion Prox can knock this out, or Gur can even it out by getting a win of their own. Gur.
Yeah, you still take the 1 hit. Snap. He wants
cash out.
Corner carry. Damage was there. Wake up buttons. Not quite whip punished.
so quick.
What the fuck happened there?
Teleported way too early right there. Prox is all over it. He's got the lead though. Here's the keep away.
No, he's out of time. Yeah, man, Prox's movement there was so strong. He knew exactly what Gur was going for.
That micro movement forward chasing him down has been sensational. Because not a lot of people can
So
do
that's a
that.
Gur win, right? No, it is not.
Really move out
But
the
it's not gonna
right
kill
there.
Gur.
Rebuild the space.
No, he's fine.
Just found
He'll
the
walk
spot
it
to
off.
mark perfectly. And that guy's got
See,
a
look, he's got his health still.
that initial
Trying to
swipe
use
stand for.
Tremor. So there's so there are 3 different Tremors. Okay. Aftershock, Crystalline, and Mud. There's the Mud one who's made of mud. Oh, he's made of sand.
I'm out of here. That never happened. Try it
Oh.
again.
No,
Simply no.
not this time.
I'm denying your entry to top 8. Sand enough.
Yeah, throw a rock at him. Timeout. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. No!
That was so.
That's fucking sick, actually.
Calculated, just weathering him down with the sandstorms, meeting him with the overhead. I feel like that was in Scorpion Prox's hands the entire time. He may have been a little too patient there in the end, letting him kind of freely zone, letting him chip. No checks whatsoever from that distance. Could have walked forward a little bit and tried to spike as a trade for the victory, you know. Definitely could have gotten a trade, I feel like, with the slight health that he had. So many things that could have gone his way. Instead, the mentality of Gur standing his ground.
Oh, also, I went over the lore. I don't know if you were here for that.
I feel like it's longer or deeper.
I watched like the previous streams super quickly. In 2023, in the Mortal Kombat Finals, I picked Foxy Grandpa, who made it to the finals and then lost to Nicholas. The next year, I picked Nicholas, who made it to the finals and lost to Sonic Fox.
It's a great way to think about it.
So I'm thinking maybe this time I do go for Sonic Fox, but they'll probably just win again. Maybe I go for Nicholas again. Foxy is not here. Maybe I go for Nicholas's shoot brother, Scorpion Prox. Maybe I go for Sonic Fox's kayfabe brother,
We made it up. Not this
Hourglass. Michael Sarafan is there too. There's some other people.
No, he's cloning.
I want Scorpion Prox to win this just so I can. So there's more intrigue in the top 8. I have nothing against Gur. I mean, he's been fighting with hype moments and aura the whole time.
Is it gonna happen or will?
Stumpy jump, and he's gonna have Tremor back in time.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe was a little too late. That was actually really smart by Prox. I think not two in the situation. Still finding the Mark II, and before Gur got
We
that,
should do character
was that
bingo.
one hit from getting the meter
Like,
from the
I'll
Gur
make
Mark
one big image of the Tekken cast, the Street Fighter cast, the Rivals cast, the MVC2 cast, and the Mortal Kombat cast. And every time we see a character, we'll mark them off on the bingo card. I'll do that when fucking pools are happening until something interesting happens. For me.
After Pro Comp, they're in Gamescom Brazil, I asked him, like, hey man, I'm looking to learn the character, what do I do? He goes, EX, Hourglass.
See, the thing is, this is the 3rd year I've watched this. I've been watching EVO for 3 years now, and I've played this game a lot. I still don't understand how they're doing things. I just know that they are doing them. And that's what makes it interesting and entertaining. You don't have to know a lot about fighting games to watch EVO.
Just respect the jump, but it didn't get punished. Recovering quickly there was...
I got you covered, don't worry. It's more of an ultra event.
Oh boy, Prox thought that was gonna be a big damage, but it was already.
Someone plays Morgan in MVC, pod crazy style.
What do you got up close?
Is that like a low tier character, or do you just fuck with Morgan?
Put up the shield.
It is Spider-Man Day after all, but for how much longer?
He needs to find something though. Yeah, okay.
Still stays alive. And what usage this entire round of that mid was 4-2.
No.
Okay, that one also didn't happen. I take that back.
It never
Why'd
happened.
I even bother commentating it if it didn't happen, David?
There are even some situations where like the opponent will be whipping stuff and you get hit out of sand mode and then they're still whipping and you punish it with fatal. It's actually amazing.
Oh,
Prox,
okay.
In the meantime,
So that's 2 wins for
2
Prox.
games to 1.
If Gur wins, I'm gonna pretend that Gur won me over. A bit of both. Okay.
Hydrated as well. Both of these players excel, in my opinion, at staying hydrated in the middle of the match.
Okay.
Look at that, Gur.
Is this an ad read?
Yeah, water check.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna.
Water check.
I'm right there with you,
Do it
buddy.
right now.
Yep,
Okay, let's see.
Right now. Everyone watching at home, please stay hydrated. Drink that water. Your body is made.
Check out this big fucking thing.
Just saying.
Mortal Kombat 1 roster.
Your body needs it. It wants it, David. It wants to be hydrated.
Okay, I want the full roster though.
2/3 screen range, where you have to really respect that.
Full roster. 2025.
And as right as I imagined, the hitbox was like rising as he
Is
turned
that
the
everyone?
so he caught
Okay.
it perfectly.
Yeah, they call that goofification.
Oh, I became a goo? I got a white boy in my roster.
Lots of action here from Gur. He's so much buttonsier than usual.
This is aggression.
He does love hitting his buttons. What could I
That's the
say?
adaptation here is he does need to make something happen. It's 2-1 his opponent. Blocks correct.
Right, now my computer's fighting me on this.
And the tag, okay.
This is one of the great things you can do as an adjustment. Being such a defensive keep-away player is to turn up the heat and go straight offensive.
Beautiful
Nice
work.
here. That's
Uh-oh. Okay.
Woo! Does he get the hourglass? I wasn't sure if it
What's
was
my
yeah, no,
1080?
right there. Let's
120, 1080? Alright.
Still resourceless in hourglass and meter, but around on the board's around on the board.
Hey, the early cancel this time.
Super effective.
Yeah, Rox has done a great job at all the little mix-ups in there. The different timings, the different options. He's been nailing it.
Alright.
In that particular
Now let me
round,
get the Street Fighter
does
6
that do more
roster.
damage on the airstring, or is it all about getting more time and just being a longer combo going for that airstring?
Because that one's vertical, I think, right?
Something I'm trying to keep track of here.
Okay, complete guide to every... Is this everyone?
Oh, it would have been tough. Low! Oh, jeez.
Yeah, there's Terry. Okay, so I have to assume so. Alright.
Challenge. Prox is stealing turns.
Let's put that there. I want to make sure the squares are like the same
Time
size.
option selected with the follow-up. It's match point. Scorpion Prox.
Expect maybe a teleport out of the corner here.
Okay, yeah.
Walk up into the sweep range. Again, changing up what he was kind of been doing, getting aggressive immediately out here. He's got
Okay,
the
what
corner,
else?
goes back, though, it's scary.
Tekken 8.
Still big plus. All right, what do you got?
What's the mix?
What do you got?
Very small roster. That can't be right. Oh, sorry. The game's happening now, right? Scorpion Prox needs one more.
Underneath, oh man, Gur is waking up big time.
Let's go Space and it has everyone. Alright. How many ounces is it? This is how much I'm supposed to drink a day, which is insane because there's no way.
So swinging through all this is good right now in a flurry of offense, and the tackle at the end of that does.
I think I got too many
so
Dr.
much
Peppers. I didn't
damage.
intend to drink multiple in one day.
Sneaking up on you there as we got ourselves a match. This
Look
is
at
the
the
final
eyes.
match.
Super match point.
On the right side of the screen,
That's
daggers coming out
that
of Gur.
is demon mode Gur. Have you seen the pictures? Just dead white in the eyes, full Undertaker. That's that man possessed.
Wrestling again.
by
Gurus
Gurus himself. We call him Gurus for a reason.
Tekken 8.
With his like
wait.
glowing blue eyes.
June 2024.
I
Alright.
need to see that
Lock
in.
in.
The clip later, please.
Right when round one fight begins, the eyes just going about 6 sizes larger there.
I don't know if Gur wins this, then
Here's Prox now. Mix up exactly where he wants to be. Corner pressure, yes.
is there a Mrs. Dr. Pepper? Assuming that Dr. Pepper isn't already a woman. That's curious. That tells me a lot about you.
Yep, Gur let it all happen.
Take it all out on him, Gur.
Raw snap breaks.
Boy.
No breaker.
Use it to your advantage, Gur. Gur!
Sequence.
And no Oki at all. Gur very cautious.
It's the best Invader Zim accent I could do. Accent.
Outside of
Invader
the
Zim
stab range
impression.
no longer. They're really playing in and out of that
Sorry,
spot.
all the impressions I do are accents.
Just getting time back at the motor.
Streamer, do your
That
famous
shot
Apu
recovers so
impression.
quick.
Yeah. There it is again.
So she isn't a lesbian says a lot about you. Ooh,
Could be
you're
low
right.
stab. Sand mode again. He's up. Oh, he finds it.
Make sure the chat saw that so I didn't make that up.
How simple
Or the
of a
VOD saw
bot
it.
game is
I wasn't
to
just
keep
flexing
doing
for
low
no
shot,
reason.
low shot, and then overhead. Be effective, but hold on a second. Nothing there to save him. That one
It happens.
snap.
Is there a mixed Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper's mixed?
A match point now. For
Okay,
Scorpion
now
Prox.
this is
Something
match
here
point.
at
Well,
Evolution.
not yet.
Puts up the wall for himself.
If Garrus gets a
Sand
beat,
mode.
then I know that's still match point, but I'm saying like uber, ultra, turbo match
Well,
point.
sand mode again. Denied.
Leads to spikes, doing some damage, gains a little bit
Dr.
of meter, though.
Themper. What do you call a non-binary doctor? Surely we can't call, because women are nurses and men are doctors. So what do you call a non-binary? I don't get it.
Again, especially if you don't have Tremor for safety, you are taking risks on all of the sides of that mix-up there. Looking for armor, nothing came. And
If you want to see where androgynous people come from, you should see Hit 2020 film together.
Denied, but some damage on Gur.
I think Brock's perfectly fine with taking,
think you're right.
taking the damage from that right now and just letting him rebuild the space. He's got the lead here. He's gonna deal with all the
Trying,
nastiness
just
he's
trying to
got.
fucking, he's blocking this entire.
Cheeky.
I changed my mind.
Damaging of the setup. Three, kind of
Are we about to see a successful double turn?
Oh yeah, this is at least 400 on the
Whoop!
and that is gonna be a
Match
double
match
for both these
point.
guys.
Gur Scorpion
Grr!
moves on after this round. What else could it
Oh, I hate the barrel.
Instead, Gur up close.
Power through it.
This is the final position in top 8 at stake in this.
It had to go somewhere.
Prox.
The closest
Settling down,
trash
playing
receptacle was my
plays.
mouth.
Up close mix-up game. Oki will come. And what do you got up close for the mix?
Wokie Kong.
But it's armored by Gur. Keeps you standing as an advantage as well, and Gur's all over.
Big damage available here. Corner pressure available here. Up close pressure available here. Plus frames again. What a jump! Perfect movement by Scorpion Prox. No rewind available out of this. This is going to be the full damage. Prox with the life lead. The question is,
I don't think it
what's
kills.
the pressure afterward?
Gears has a fatal blow. Gears' fatal blow can go.
I mean, whatever he does after this might kill him, but.
So fast. Has some invincibility to it too here and there on those first couple of frames.
Ooh, am I pulling for Garrus now? Oh, God.
Sand mode, Gur. Everything is coming out.
Come on, Gur. I'll pull for Gur because then it. Oh!
He will get the extra.
Oh!
Gur, top 8 EVO.
Yeah! You know what? Fuck it, man. I'm behind it. I'm going with Gur.
All the way down to the final game.
That's fucking it. He beat one of the brothers, but can he beat the other?
Head and hands in the best of
That
ways.
fucking rules, actually. Successful double turn. I'm not just saying this because he won.
Another situation that we almost had. It was almost Gears again, too. To have the victory in your hands.
Did I miss anything? Yeah, man. Gur just made top 8. Now we have the top 8 of Mortal Kombat.
A classic here at Evolution.
When you guys tune back in tomorrow, we're going to do a prediction. Your top 8 for Mortal Kombat 1. The winner of the previous year, Sonic Fox. The winner of the year before that, Nicholas. The new prodigal young upstart from Europe, Kanimani. Sonic Fox's best friend, who they must face in the finals, Hourglass. The man who we just saw win and beat Nicholas's brother, Gur. Online Kale, who was knocked out by Sonic Fox, the best player in the world, hoping to get revenge. MK Javier, MK is there. And Michael Cera fan. A fan of Michael Cera. And now, hold on. Oh, Macho Man won. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need to watch Tekken, or we should probably watch Street Fighter, right? Or I don't have anyone for Street Fighter yet. That's still going on. Well, you know what? Time to lock in for Rivals. Get rid of this. Now we're just watching the Rivals stream.
Some people wouldn't be able to answer that. They would just be like,
I
don't
think
know
that's
the
what my
DP
schedule
And
says.
we'd be like, what does the
know-
DP stand for?
I do know Hashigaki's charge.
Yes.
Which, because... was
Yeah,
very
because
fun
Rival
to
Pool will
watch.
only go
Not
for
that a
one
lot of
more
people
hour.
have
So let's
seen
watch that
Hashigaki's
for the next hour.
translated to Dolphin.
And then we're done for
Because
today.
May was throwing Dolphin.
Of course, Street Fighter and Tekken
Hashigaki's
pools will
really
continue.
funny.
We haven't gotten... Oh, Crag! Everyone lock in. Crag's on screen.
Because she's a charge character. It's not because
And then she's charging you with the dolphin.
We don't have anyone for Street Fighter yet. But
But
Tekken
anyway,
8, of
here
course, we
we
have
go.
Macho Man,
One
who has
of
made it to
Senpai
round
versus
2 of the
two-legged dog,
pools.
Three-legged dog. Crag aficionado
And
seems to have
Clockwork
some
in
decent placements at
Marvel
Genesis,
vs.
ended up
Capcom
placing
2,
65th
who
out of
also made it to
100
round 2
people
pools. So they're both safe
So,
today.
you know, seems to be kind of your.
Should we
although
also watch
mid-level
Street
players-
Fighter? I don't know if I know anyone there right now. But maybe that's why I should watch
See if I
it.
can figure out where they're from. They are based out of.
Oh, you're looking up your legged dog now? All right.
But I kinda wanna watch
right.
Rivals.
Doesn't actually post it on their
Regardless, I'm ending the stream in
profile.
like
I don't know where they're from. But then Senpai. Let's see
46
what's going
minutes
on with
time.
Senpai.
Can't believe I made it through the whole
Three-legged
stream.
dog plus the one. Okay. Yeah,
Solid
I
7
skipped
hours,
that around.
almost, in 40 minutes. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Get the grab.
So we have our top 8 for Mortal Kombat, and I have my individuals I'm watching in Tekken 8, and I keep wanting to say Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I guess I should pick someone from round 1 pools of Rivals. I don't know. Am I going with three-legged dog? This is a Crag player.
Or if you do, will you
Watch
ever
the Street
break
Fighter for the love of the game. That one I'll do in my own
So we
time.
know now of, I only hit the B button when the person.
I mean, I'm one of those people.
You know what? Fuck it. This is the only Crag player. Three-legged dog is who I'm going with.
Command grab.
Should I put him on the paper?
This is a practiced Crag. This is also a cheesy frag who's now gotten 3 pummels broken in a row, but if one of them puts you in the cube, it's worth it.
Yeah, that's kind of my feeling. I'm like, if I'd rather take the 8% than have to deal with whatever the Crag wants to do to
Oh
me.
yeah, well I'd
There's
rather have a
something too
buffalo take a
disrespectful about
diarrhea
being
dump
turned
in my
into a
ear.
little
We are
tofu
not the
box.
same.
I'm like, I'm just gonna take the 8%, man.
This puts you in a bento box.
Yeah, and literally.
The now watching is still everything.
Oh,
mode.
hey,
Oh, right.
wait, grab back,
Thank you for telling me.
Oh, there we go.
into
Into your soul before
God,
the throw.
The fact that there's no mashing in this game, which is like, as long as the person doesn't do one of the pummel breaks, they can always get.
Did I spell that right?
Unless they wait way
I'm
too
gonna
long.
assume I did.
So just the stare into the person's soul of, I'm going to back throw you 3 seconds from now.
It's like, your stock is
You
gone.
are definitely
Is there
dead.
anything you want to say?
Yeah, do you have any last words?
And
I made a whole stink
I
about
know,
putting
I
three-legged
know.
dog in there. It was a chance he just doesn't make it. So
Oh man, yeah, that's.
I don't think the dog's gonna make
that's
it.
cracked.
Does he still got that dog in him?
A silly little bug can do so many things.
Come
I
on,
feel
Crag.
like the X factor with this character.
Crag
is
of the
just
Creek.
So incredible. It's really hard to know.
Incredible.
What he can do at any given moment. Has the rock, has the stalactites.
1 tier 3 sub is $25. Yeah, but what does that do?
Yes,
There's the rock frag.
I wouldn't recommend the other tiers. I don't think they. I mean, they give me more money, but I don't know if I have anything set up for those.
That zones, all whack.
I would much rather you use your additional funds for subs to give them to other people, so that the first one's free and they get hooked, they get addicted. Is there anyone here
And then there's the like
in the chat regularly
just
who
found
does
out
not
how
currently
large
have a
the
sub
command
badge?
grab hitbox
Like
is.
hitbox is?
It's so big. It's just a gigantic circle.
Yeah.
That move was.
Big circle
It's one
Crag.
of those things too, right? Because you're doing it in the air.
Like
so
that.
the-
69%.
Command grab is the one I'm talking
Let's
about.
fucking go.
Command grab.
Oh, I'm back in Rivals. This rules.
It's so hard because I think in Rivals, in general, shielding on a platform is.
And I have
strong
who I want for Mortal
And then I
Kombat,
get command
but I'll
grab
hold
by
off
my
until
local
you guys
flag.
vote, and then I'll add them to the
And I
paper.
finally
easiest
don't
answer.
shield on the platform, and then they forward air me. I'm like,
Because all these people, aside from Three-Legged Dog,
It's really fun to get,
Clockwork and Macho Man are safe until tomorrow.
Okay, let's say get some
Maybe they'll be
damage
knocked
down.
out while we're watching Mortal Kombat, but we'll keep tabs on
Fast
them.
in Rivals, but if you do damage, you get
Vigil
to
sub
shoot that
is
based
like
on how
a
much
cigarette. It
damage.
just takes one to
It
get
is
you
a
hooked.
really
Yeah,
sick way to
and they're
use it.
cheap and
I
affordable
agree.
and good for
when
you.
I saw that change, I was like,
And
you
a good
never thought of
investment.
it. God, the command grab, the double command grab combo into the jab.
Fucking pump in the sky. Make stuff for other tiers, but I would rather spend money on Patreon. Yeah,
You
yeah.
didn't buffer an option off of that reset either, so you got. Actually, no.
I think I've elected to just put Total Pokemon Island on that Patreon, so we'll
Yeah, you
see.
just got red to filth. What else?
I don't know when I would edit
They're gonna
those,
get a
but
down strong on the platform.
'cause I do have to
Over
watch
everything.
more.
Yeah. No.
But sometimes you just gotta send them.
I don't have all the
Oh,
footage
no,
in
Not
it.
it like that. Don't get restocked.
But if people want to see it, they're gonna see it on the Patreon first.
Playing that badly.
It can be really hard to get the knockout on Crag sometimes if you're unable to find that move that converts. But Clarion, like, you can get a grab into a strong attack, a tip, or anything here will really do you some.
Just run the
some
basic
good.
forward throw, back throw, mix up. Do something. Do something. No,
Can you
nothing
stream
to
right to
tipping, nothing
Patreon?
tipping.
I would want to do that,
No,
like
no.
exclusive streams. That'd be fun.
Do
Because I feel like most of the patrons don't even watch the streams
We're
anyway.
on the board. We're on the board. We got a lot of room.
All right, Senpai has one stock
I think
on
Three-Legged
Three-Legged
Dog's
Dog.
running it right now.
GG.
I think Three-Legged Dog is running it. That dog can still run. Doesn't need the fourth leg.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen. A dog with 3 legs could probably still outrun a human, no problem.
True.
So question:
You know?
when does there is no round
I'll
2
give
when
it
it
up.
comes to
The dog
rivals?
part.
They just go straight to
I've seen
top
a couple
24.
Three-legged dogs there. They can still do it.
They got the juice in them.
They're
It
still
depends
the
which
top
leg
8.
more often than not. You know, if you're missing a front leg, yeah, that might be a little bit harder.
No,
But I
round
think if you
2.
got
Okay.
2 front legs and 1 back leg, you're
So
definitely missing
Tekken,
it.
Street Fighter, and
Oh, yeah,
Rivals
yes,
round
yeah,
2
great.
pools.
Yeah.
And Marvel's
Absolutely.
Capcom round. So all the round 2 pools that we need to watch
And
are
if you're a
happening
dog
while
with
we're
2
watching
legs,
Mortal
but you
Kombat.
got the
So we'll
wheel
try and keep
attachment,
tabs on that
still
and
definitely
hope that the people we sponsored stay in.
Yeah.
Okay.
If not, they'll
That
just
one
be
I
removed.
need to see some videos. I know what you're talking about. I've seen it.
Ooh,
But I
Unless
don't
you're
know
like a
how
corgi or
fast they
something.
can move.
Because if you're a corgi, no shot. But
Dude, your legs are so small. You've got like the tiny wheels too. Or you've got like monster truck wheels.
yeah,
They're just-
exactly. It's like what?
Just imagine a corgi with giant wheels that are like as big as it is.
It starts.
It just speeds up and carries the momentum.
Listen, with how fast I've been seeing Galvin move, the answer is not very fast. Might need a wheelchair attachment because that character looks slow.
I don't want that character to be fast.
Cats are cooking.
Based on the screen that I saw.
You want to talk about the Goldberg
Oh, yes, people really We've been making slapstick.
You know what?
out of this one.
You know what?
Speaking of Galvin, Galvin is the new character that was just announced. On the right here, we have Mystery Soul. And Mystery Soul has already posted that he's switching to Galvin.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if it's going to be true or not. Mystery Soul is one of the best fleets in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll probably,
This isn't an ad, but if they want to give me money, I'll take
I
it.
think it's B-Bats and Mystery Soul.
Yes,
I
I think it's
yeah.
those two.
I don't really think there's an argument to be made for someone else being in
Mystery
between
Soul,
that.
It is someone who looks shockingly like Mystery Soul.
I thought I had too much water.
I'm saying that based on.
I have to
based on
even
what
out my
I've
system.
Not seen anything on the screen to confirm.
I haven't drank more than one can in a day for like
But-
a year probably. But I bought too many of
I know
them for
Mystery
this
Soul's here
weekend
and has
because I
already,
was
despite
I
being
overprepared,
in
as
the
I often
school,
do. I have an entire
has
pizza
been
back here and I barely made it through
already
the sandwich
posting-
part.
Well, posting combos on
clips, yeah, got the first
on,
clip
of clips of the new character.
Wouldn't it be
by
funny if one of these
playing
dude picks
on
Crag,
the
and then I'm like, oh fuck, I don't know.
EVO booth. You can talk. They pay me to talk here.
Okay, thank God. They're going with the characters we've seen a bunch of times.
Woo.
All right, anyway, back to the roster image I was making.
Soul. I mean, anyone that's been following Rivals for a while, you all know.
Was more active a little bit ago. Harder to travel.
I'm trying to find an image of the entire Tekken 8 roster.
Runs the Hop on Rivals brackets. There. Oh my God.
I'm looking at this, and it's pretty bad, right?
Hop on Rivals is a online
No.
league that they run for PNW. And basically, it's how many W's can we give Mystery Soul?
Official
But
fighter
they're
roster.
Over really good players, like other people that I think are probably going to be top 50 whenever we get a ranking.
Okay, but this is fucking huge.
Are also there.
I'm gonna zoom out.
Yeah, I mean, the past 6 Hop-On Rivals have all been won by Mystery Soul. I'm sure it probably goes further than that, but...
It does.
I would have to
Oh, it does.
pull it up, you know?
This is gonna be zoomed very
And
far
it has
out.
some really
I
good-
can't even
good
go.
results.
I need to
Like,
move
there's
this
nothing-
here
that's, like,
if I want to get the
worst I'm seeing is
screenshot.
17th, you know? And that's
Yeah,
like, that's old.
and that's out
Is
of
it still
like
moving?
700 brackets and
No,
everything else.
because I put this over it. Okay, hold on.
Phenomenal
If I make this the full length of the screen, but don't full screen it, there we go. I can zoom
Not
in a
as
little bit
familiar, so
more.
we're gonna find out. I want to be pleasantly surprised. And if
I had to move it because I was zoomed out to 25% and it still wasn't far enough.
Okay.
All right, looks like a solid mid-level player from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, looks like hasn't really entered a large bracket, so it's really hard to kind of gauge like what.
It's,
All right.
Yeah, when someone's getting first or second, but it's always out of like 5.
Like,
It's like I don't know.
yeah, it's like, what does that
depends on-
mean, right?
But you could be, you know, the weekly that's on my stream that has 5 different top 100 on the ranked players at it. It's like, oh, you got 7th, and you lost to 2 top 100 players. I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly, right?
GG's.
So that's okay, but it
I'm
looks
doing
like
important shit
they're
right now.
From it looks like SoCal. So
Sick.
cool to see them making it out here to Evolution. Go ahead and test their mettle against one of the best players undoubtedly in the world, and actually holding their own
Evolution, I
quite
should
well.
run
Yeah.
the event.
Mr. Soul
Flying
shaking
like
off the
knocked
Galvan
back
rust.
at
This is
900%.
the scary part, right?
Never mind.
We'll get you off
It's
stage.
no longer shaking off the rust. That all just works.
Because you are going to get hit by lots of down airs, and you're
I'm
going
gonna
to
break a box, ain't no item coming out of it.
situations a million times over.
And because you refresh your
But you
jump
hanging with
whenever
some
you
clowns,
hit somebody off stage,
Bowser
wall jump whenever
Jr.
you hit somebody off stage. Mystery Soul loves going for like drop down nair.
Get rid of
into
that.
immediate wall jump back air.
Can I get rid of the in-betweens
It's
here?
so
Can I just magic
ow.
wand this, or is it
Big
gonna...
combo. We've got the wind chime on too. That'll pop
Ah,
in
don't
4
fuck
seconds.
with it.
And you wasted your air dodge beforehand.
You can get rid of parts
You
of
see
it.
that air dodge
Great.
right before the jump, right before
The pop happened,
Yeah.
right? So it's like, oh, you get the little detonation, and then, oh, we love to see
Oh
that
my
you
God,
have
that combo
special
into
cancel.
grab?
Ow,
when did
and the pop, perfect
Has
timing.
not landed yet?
Ow.
Yep, I love the downer to send
you're
back
just gone.
down. Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's move these
That was
here.
crazy. He said, let me put an arrow right through your head and then shoot another arrow through the hole I
Yeah.
just created in it.
Yeah,
What if I
we're
just
Robin
make
Hood up
these
in here. Just
smaller
like the
so they
arrows through the
fit
arrow,
here?
yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
that's
might be a
Mystery Soul
little
for you.
better, sort of.
No
Kind of.
surprise here. I mean, Jeeves did a very good job in the beginning. That's also something that kind of I've seen happen a lot across platform Florida.
Okay, well, where are
First off,
the...
when,
There's
you know, a
multiple
really good
rosters
player's
going
up
on here.
against
Hold
someone
on,
that
let me try
played before,
to
there's a bit of a
even these
feeling
out,
out
make these all the
period,
same
and then
size,
the
more or
download
less.
Yeah. I mean, it's not just platform fighters. The number of people I've heard that are like, oh, I played Daigo and like I almost got around like round 1.
Okay,
And then
Marvel
kinda cooked me
versus
after that. It's like,
Capcom 2 roster. This one is going to be the same roster every time.
They use a game to like, I'm gonna learn some habits.
Oh, I
and
forgot
then
the
you
character
change
select
them, I'm
screen looks
destroying
like
you.
that.
Oh.
Okay.
It is why a lot of people have
Helps a
like,
little
oh,
bit.
Like, I almost could have had that though if I just kept it up. It's like, No, I'm sorry
Oh.
to say you were kind of getting cooked either way.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Speaking of getting cooked, Jeeves kind of getting mopped a little bit by that downer off stage. I mean, the game plan is so simple against Zetterburn for most characters.
It's so nuts. I'm seeing like the.
I'm just gonna make this
switch-
angular as shit.
Yeah.
That's
My arm's like
practice,
tensing
you know?
up now.
So practice. Wait, I'm surprised that killed.
Happens
All
when
right.
you sit at
All
the
right, yeah, there we go.
computer for
Copy
too
that.
long.
I don't even
I'm
know
not
if
built
it's
for
gonna
this world
fire
anymore. I need my
no.
childhood
That's
computer
why I
room.
was surprised. Yeah.
There we go, keeping it closer here.
Okay, well, this is
nice.
gonna be
Oh, I like
disproportionately
that. Yes, the tech chase option into the NATO.
cross.
That side special. You can parry both the initial hit or the tornado hits. I like shielding the first. Oh, get side special
Don't
instead of up
forget,
special. That
I'm
happens
with
sometimes if you
you
try to
in
up
the
special
dark.
and
Okay,
go
so
too
let me,
fast.
I don't know, center that,
You
put
just
that
get- you
there.
just throw in a fireball off stage instead, and you're like, oh no, all right.
I think I gotta make the Tekken
Jeeves
one
getting
smaller
caught. I
so
mean, the
it
use of up
fits.
tilt against the floor hug gives you a lot of damage as fleet, and then also that knockdown after certain percents, and making it a lot
All
harder
right.
for Jeeves to come back into this match. Gets caught by the arrow.
Now where's
forces
that
the
Rivals
shield, and gets
cast?
caught by the whirlwind.
I want to point out there's a spot throughout the side special, which means the tornado's following up, and then did the charged up strong to the right of the shield. So that's like, I think you're gonna panic because the tornado comes out, and if you don't, you're still in pressure.
Yeah.
Okay, no, this is Rivals 1.
It's really scary. Generally, when that tornado's coming, you.
Okay, I don't think
Oh,
what I
no.
looked up is
Up throw?
registering
Okay.
the 2 at
There's a
all.
combo out of that, I would have lost my mind. I've seen that setup. I've never seen it combo like quite.
But CSS, character
Again,
select screen.
yeah, because if you're right there, it'll shield. push
Okay, well,
off.
there's some that are
Exactly,
missing.
you have to shield the eye,
Character
point
select
that platform
screen
there.
2025.
So a lot of some top players are like, oh, it's early.
No,
Let
there's
me,
still
like,
a lot missing
rest
from there.
and just
I guess I could
like,
just open up
make
the
sure
game
that I'm
myself and then
moving
take a
where I feel
screenshot.
comfortable. And Mystery Soul's like, what if I
Not for that
style on
down
you the
air.
whole time?
Yeah, no, actually, because very easily could have closed out the match there. Wanted to edit in style with a down air, but couldn't line it up on the horizontal plane. And this time, I think, probably looking to close it out pretty soon. But Jeeves just trying to get another stock.
Yeah, we haven't pointed it out, but if you get the
Characters,
wind chime
Rivals
on you and then
two.
you hit the fleet, it does transfer
These don't
back.
give me
That
images
was
though, and it's
gross.
also fandom.
That was
which I don't
a
like.
combo that needed the slingshot movement in order to actually hit.
Can I check their
Yeah,
Twitter
not
and see
the
if they have
up air.
anything
Mystery Result, like,
in their media
is that what you're
tab?
innovating? I don't have any other word for that. The number of things that I see that are like, oh, all the other fleets are going to start doing that a month from now.
Do I legit just gotta
Because of
open the
something that
game?
You did or put in the time to figure out.
Do we have to open up
love
Rivals of
players
Aether
like that
2
because
again
me personally,
for the first time since last
when
year?
I play video games, I just go to YouTube and then
Oh,
I
same.
just let everyone else do all the stuff for me. Then I learn it. I'm not here trying to like create new tech, go into the lab and be like,
Are
what,
these
if I
all of
do
them?
this combo slightly differently, do I get 2
Characters,
more
1,
frames
2,
of
3,
Oki? Like,
4,
I don't have the
1,
brain
2,
for
Oh,
that.
I'm like, let me
1,
look
2,
up
3, 4.
Rashid safe jumps.
There's definitely
Yeah,
some
exactly.
missing
Let
here.
me look up setups, whatever.
Oh,
What-
man.
I don't
what
think these
does-
are all the
what
characters
does
anymore.
Plup or what does, Elkies do after rap in this kind of scenario?
Because there should
Like,
be
for
4
example,
on
I
each,
think,
right?
like,
1, 2, 3,
maybe a
1, 2,
week or
3,
two
1, 2,
ago,
3.
Kikuko
Maybe
put
okay,
out
I could be
a
wrong. I
Walks
think
It
I
On
am wrong.
Meatball guide, right? I'm like, cool, because
Let me
I was
study
never
that.
going to sit down and do that.
Yeah.
So thank you for just giving it to me.
Speaking, I don't have a good segue for here. Anyways, we're gonna go to some ads. I thought I had something locked in, and it fully escaped my mind. I was like, I don't know how to use Meatball to transition to the ad break, but
Let me close
we
out
are
of
gonna
that.
get some ads. We will be right back for the next
Plant that
set
there.
on pools. Don't go anywhere else.
Oh, I can't go anywhere else.
Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, shut up.
Here.
Sour cream and
It's still an ad, but I don't know. Take a look at this image. Wow, isn't that crazy? No free ad space for this guy. Or from this guy. Okay. Putting that there. Maybe bump that a couple more up. Bump Street Fighter a couple more down. Alright. I could center this now that the placement doesn't really matter. Alright. Oh, but that placement does. Okay. Alright, we need, give me EVO wallpaper. This is a car. Back around. This is still a car. Alright. Fighting game background. Final destination background. All right, there we go. I mean, fuck. I like playing. I like dirt. I like playing toys. I like to run. I like to squirt. All right. File. Save as. Fighting game roster. Put that over there for now. All right, are we back to normal? Are you done being ads? Okay. What if I hit this scoreboard button? Ignore this. This is not the roster we want to be looking at. The roster we do want to be looking at is fighting game roster. There we go. Let me fit to screen. We have all those characters from the 5 fighting games we will be watching. Rivals of Aether 2, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 1. Moving forward, we'll put a little check next to every character we see. Maybe we should start doing that tomorrow, because we got, what, like 29 minutes left? Yeah, maybe that's a thing we do tomorrow. It will be made tomorrow. I'm glad I dedicated time to making it then. But we have it, and it's made. Congrats on getting made. Put the scoreboard there so we have it. Still have all the buttons. My name is Peter. That's true. Hello, Peter. My name is David. For rivals. Keeping tabs on Clockwork. I mean, this is all... Everything that's happened to everyone we're going to watch has already happened. We have the Mortal Kombat ones already. So all we need really is the... Do we have a look at the current Rivals ranking? I mean, I'm pulling for Three-Legged Dog, but... Standings. Saw Step, Pikmin, Acorn, Kick Assault... I don't know any of these names. We saw Splippy earlier. Corn Dog Lover. I do love these names. Okay, where is... Let's see if we can just find him. Three-Legged Dog. Nope. These numbers are way out of whack. But I guess a lot of them are tied because they have to be. They should do a losers bracket so we could determine each placement for sure. Okay. It seems like Three-Legged Dog is farther than we thought. $257. Okay, that can't be right. These are hungry boxes. All right, let's fucking go. 5th place. Damn, in SoCal. All right, I'm pulling for Three-Legged Dog. So these are the matches that have happened so far, or the ones that haven't happened? No, okay. Anything change here? At the very least, we can unmute it now. Oh, cute. It's like a collectathon. Yeah, we gotta check off, like Chekhov, his famous gun. All the fighting game characters we see tomorrow. Because today we're in the end game. Got like 26 minutes left. How are we feeling today? How has everyone felt about potentially their first EVO streamer, EVO Day 1? We're setting up a lot of things later down the line, but this is an integral stream, the Day 1, to setting up the other ones. So that way we're prepared for the Mortal Kombat Top 8, and we're looking out for all of our characters as well. We don't have anyone for Street Fighter, but I have no intention to watch past the Rivals ranking. Or the Rivals round 1 pools. Like 7 hours is enough for this day, because tomorrow's going to be 12 hours. Oh? More pools next. Close out of
We
too many
are
tabs,
back
I
with
think.
more EVO 2025 Browse of Ether 2 action. I'm Flambo, joined by Wisely, and we are diving into
Flambo?
more pools.
More pools?
More
Yes.
pools. More people to drown in pools.
That's a very violent way to explain how tournaments work. But yes.
Yes.
It's technically
That is-
right.
You know what? On paper, that is
Yeah,
what
there's
we're
no
doing.
finals
We're
today.
finding more
Like I
people
said,
and
day one
drown.
is all pools.
Because we are going to see that today is all pools. Tomorrow is where we get to the final top cut.
But tomorrow is also pools too, but the top 8 finals for Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 will be the final day, Sunday. And
we are going to get into the
tomorrow we get top 8 Mortal Kombat, top 8 Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and supposedly top 8 Rivals of Aether 2.
So the fourth seed of the
Oh,
tournament
pools too. No, you're mistaken. Oh shit, this guy's name is Anakin Skinwalker.
3K. This is not the character I expected. I thought Anakin played a different character. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess has graduated on to Zetterburn.
Nobody ever plays Crag. See, this is where we would mark off Olympia and Zetterburn, but we want to start fresh tomorrow because it'd be weird to start at the very end of this stream.
Rivals won, like, they had like 5 people. Like, it is a stacked region. So Anakin has wins on Sego and Juno, and like has 2 wins on Jet, and like is some very good players. So this has been like one of my. I have put that I'm like Anakin's not seeded to get top 32. I would have put some money on like I think can make it. I think for sure can make it.
Well, currently, I mean, Minty 3K kind of.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go through 3 top 8s tomorrow. So you have 3 opportunities to win big for Ultra Prizes and sponsor your favorite in the top 8, and see if it lines up with mine. Ignore this. Well, that's assuming that those guys even make it to top 8. If one of them does, I'm instantly sticking with that. But those are the ones I've got now.
Yeah, you don't get the
3-legged
free
dog.
every single time, regardless of the eye.
3-legged dog for Rivals of Aether 2. Clockwork for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And Macho Man for Tekken 8.
Like Olympia can just do that to you sometimes.
Yeah.
Anakin just seems like, all right, I'm playing my
I'm
game.
sure I'll see more of it on my Twitter feed, and then I'll be like, "You guys see this thing happen?"
And I was only really taking like 20% on the second one.
Yeah,
I think I did that last year.
Having a little, oh wow, that's spacing on that player. Actually stuffed out the gem dash.
Yep.
This is always a last minute thing I decide to do where I'm like, oh, I'll just do, it's EVO weekend, I'll watch it again. Because it's a lot harder in calls, but I should like get a party together next time. Do a fucking potluck, a cookout.
Like sometimes you grab to the left and they actually land on the right. Wow, just fares from ledge, Minty 3K.
Wow, the wall jump straight into the reminiscent of the
Pity flip
Rivals
cancel
1
on stage.
ledge dash.
Yeah.
Rivals 1, people would call the like, they would call wall jump into instant like wave dash.
I'll reach out to people, we'll see what we can do.
And I was like, guys, that's a thing in other games. Stop calling it. And now we actually have ledges.
Yes.
So we can't call that a ledge dash anymore because there's a real ledge dash in the game now.
Like, oh, we gotta switch up our terminology. Ooh,
Yep.
huge opening here. Anakin Skinwalker gets floor hugged on one of those jabs in the sequence, and then countered from Minty 3K.
I'll cook out, but a
Minty having a
Chipotle
tough time
party.
getting a
It's always,
convert
yeah,
here.
it'd be a
Grab
party
probably down tilt,
solely
really
sponsored
good
by
one to
Chipotle.
knock
It won't
out
be
off
up in the
with
skybox
well.
looking down.
Or Anakin
There'd be
Skinwalker
chips and
does
dip,
not get
but
the
mostly
angle.
Chipotle.
That can happen.
Happens to everyone that plays a spacey at some point.
It's the tax that you pay.
Yeah.
Spacey tax.
Sometimes you just
Phantom
get the
tax.
wrong angle. It happens.
So who here, like, I know a lot of you, this is your first
No, not
EVO
quite.
stream
Yeah,
of
you see the
mine,
waveland there
but who
kind of
here has just
expecting
never
for a
watched
knockdown,
EVO
but
before?
just narrowly just landed
Because
on
you,
the nice back.
me
Just
streaming
right
it gives me an
above the,
excuse to watch
up air
it.
there.
Because
Yeah.
before I never would. But if it's for work, then it counts. Then I can do it.
Sometimes Olympia falls.
I'm sure I tried doing it in 22.
I was trying
Watch
to
this
do my
John
normal
Madden
foul.
style. I'm drawing circles over it.
Hard
Yeah,
for
see,
Anakin
this
to
is
get
where
back
I would have
here.
ledge
Nice
dashed.
dash, grab ledge. Up tilt.
I watched EVO before. I've had peas
Yeah,
before.
tough because Anakin did touch the ground, so to get a double jump
Well,
back.
girl, thank you for joining us then. I hope you enjoy EVO. Even if not, I hope you enjoy
I
me
thought we were
enjoying
maybe
EVO.
going to see a wall jump.
It's no
back
fun
thread
when you're by
into
yourself.
gem dash
That's why
go
I'm
up,
here.
Give you enough height.
I keep thinking their mouse is my
Having
mouse. That's
sunshine.
not my mouse. That's not me, guys.
But you can still try it, right? Because I mean, the up special you got wasn't going to reach the ledge anyway. You know?
Ooh, what are we doing? Some people really, really don't like screen shake. It's fine. I don't think there's anything official. I should look this up. I don't think there's anything officially in the like
the
R2CS
rules?
rules of like if you have to have screen shake on or off. I play with it on at home.
Hey, that's my
and
shoulder.
a lot of people think I'm nuts.
Oh, you missed
They'll
Homelander.
tune
He was
into
here
my
earlier.
stream, or they'll like,
Yummers.
like, what do you mean, dude? It's like, I don't know. I thought it was going to be standard, so I always kept it on. So now I don't notice it, and just every once in a while.
Shout out to the girl in aisle 10 mouse.
When it's not on.
Is this a reference to something
Yeah,
I don't
now that
know?
you mention it, I'm like, I don't even know if I play with it on or
If
not.
you don't know, that means you play
I
with it
was
on.
there.
Probably, right? Yeah.
It's like how, like, I know in Rocket League,
Right.
players that almost everyone turns it off.
Oh yeah, no, in Rocket League it's super noticeable.
The song.
It's-
Ah.
Yeah, it's a lot more.
By you? You wrote it?
Oof, that's gonna hurt.
Congrats, man.
Which is funny that I'll play on setups with it off and I won't even notice that it's off. But
An
other
op.
people play with it on and be like, I can't do it. I'm just like, oh, this okay, it seems fine. I'd say all the talk is about Anakin. He was the player that we
Anakin
knew
Skinwalker.
was to be
Sick
here.
name.
I'm very impressed by Minty.
I was there
Minty,
in that
you know,
I don't know how the
keeping it
song goes. I
really
just assume it
close.
goes like
Dare
that.
I say, could have very easily
And it goes a
had that
little
game
something
on
like
had things
this.
gone a little
And it
bit
goes a
different.
little something like this.
I am
I
very
think I love you.
The gem out. Basically, you've got the one-shot Falco laser.
Yeah.
You gotta reload it.
Damn.
Whoa! That was cute.
Nice.
Fancy
and gets
shit.
back on
Cute.
top. Gets a very small punish for it, it seems. Yeah, just one throw,
This-
not
wait,
even
this
a
chick's kinda
follow-up.
cute.
Ooh, look at this conversion from Anakin, though.
Finding the grab.
Goes for a read there with the down air. It's not going to connect. Minty turning things around. Waits for the grab.
Skinwalker,
Perfect.
like, hit them
Big spy
together.
dodge call out.
You haven't seen
Oh, yeah.
together.
Another one. And 3 for the fans. Oh,
Well,
Olympia up
it depends
air
on what you
fast
mean.
faller.
Yeah, everyone
Oh,
should go out and see Hit 2025 film together.
Yeah, I actually kind of like the extension.
I need that shit to
Tommy
happen
go
to
for. I think
me.
it was supposed to be a gem toss. It was supposed to be
Yeah.
stopped closer into a gem dash
It
to
would've
another
killed.
forward air.
It would've
Yeah.
killed.
Oh.
I know in fast fallers, Olympia can do up throw and like pretty consistently link into up special as long as they read it.
No! No! I need to know if Anakin's gonna win or not. Start shaking the monitor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell to watch the boys don't want to watch it.
Oh, look at all this damage. Olympia surviving at 140.
Ask them to
Not
watch
something you see often.
episode 1.
Oh, that DI got.
And if they
yeah.
don't want to watch it after that, that's what you do. It's because that is a really fantastic pilot.
I don't even know if you could have
Just
done
say like, oh, let's just watch the first episode of The Boys, and if you guys don't want to watch it anymore, we'll turn it
Tough,
off.
nice up strong
And I
here,
guarantee they're
love
going to keep
when you have
watching
someone
it.
falling on top of you, especially someone like Olympia going for that
Do they
shot
have
where
sex
you
in
know
that
they'll get
movie?
before hug it. Gives you some really fun juggles to Zetter, and look at this conversion. Still, the pressure's continuing on, but the platform's going to be maybe some solos.
Dude.
No, Minty
Doesn't
hasn't had a
even
chance
begin
to play.
to describe.
Well, I love that Anakin is doing a lot of like momentum mix-ups.
Hottest film of the year.
They're like, all right, I'm gonna run at you. I'm gonna put on a lot of pressure, and then I'm gonna wait just a split
Yes.
second. Or I'm gonna run at you and immediately do.
Why,
the-
you're not allowed to watch
whatever
movies
you-
they have sex
you're
in?
Why 100%?
Is that one of those sex
like,
movies?
When do I need to parry, or how do I roll out of this?
My
And
mom
it
says
makes
I'm
the
not allowed to
river
watch
so,
those.
So much scarier.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised. I thought Minty had a double jump there, but maybe not. I mean, either way, kind of in a tough spot here. Just can't seem to get the final blow on the stock. Hasn't touched Anakin in a minute. That gem throw is going to be the first thing, and there we go. Finally securing
It's fucked up that
ultimate stock.
Minty
But
is
pretty
an
even.
ice elemental, if that is what's happening here.
Yeah, now we need a throw.
And
There we
Anakin is
go.
fire,
Off the platform.
because
Wave
Anakin
land
got
to
burned
chase.
really
Oh,
bad.
the shrine trades
Watch sex
out.
movies all the time. I exclusively
Yeah,
watch
gotta
movies with sex in
keep
them.
it a
If they don't
little
have sex, I'm
bit
not
here.
watching
Oh,
it.
That's out of the
That's
jump. Okay, you got back to the wall there. All right.
Oh, I love the jump up air to not have to go into tunnel.
Oh, I
to deal
love
with
that
situation.
bait.
Whoa.
Get in.
Ah, you lost
down.
your jump.
No,
Side
we're
B
still
jump.
there. We're still there.
Oh, land on
Jump,
stage.
jump,
Doesn't go
drop,
full edge
jump,
there.
jump.
We got the focus.
Oh, I want to go back to
Wide.
brawl. Drop, jump,
Oh,
jump.
that
Hard
was-
knockdown. No follow up.
I didn't even realize the gem was still.
I know
there.
we said this in the previous stream. What's the possibility of getting exactly 75 people to watch 30 streams in a row out of one
Oh, I
month?
love
Like, what's the, how could we pull that off?
Forward air.
Not yet.
There's
Great
comic
guy.
mischief in it, I can't. Sorry, this is light
Forward air
language.
again. Dang, I was about to say. that was a
2016
great
movie
DI
La La
from
Land.
Anakin,
I actually
though,
haven't.
Almost hanging in there.
The movies I haven't seen would shock me.
I get why you're not going for that.
But there's a new Aronofsky coming out this year, so I gotta get
Way
recalled
scarier.
up.
Yeah,
Black
you're
Swan is one of the
absolutely
few movies I have seen. It's one of my
But-
favorite films.
I mean,
I
it
haven't
feels
seen
weird,
The
but I
Wrestler,
think it
surprisingly
worked.
enough.
You got exactly what you needed. But you're right. I wonder if that was survivable.
Yeah,
That
it
was-
definitely, because it wasn't a purple, right?
It wasn't
So like,
purple. Sometimes it's not anyways, but like.
Well, they're an airship. Like,
it felt like a
hit
that
video game
longer
Guns of
wait
Icarus.
for the-
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think that was intentional. The pause and gem pop while standing still.
yeah. Oh,
You want to do
great
that
clutch
while-
from Minty though.
Often when you do the gem pop, you want to do it while you're moving or while you're like in the air, so that you're not just standing. stuck.
Exactly.
I wanna do a
you
regular
grip that
stream
loose
show where I
in
just
some
fucking
direction, so that's
look on
harder to
YouTube.
punish if it doesn't connect.
Yep.
Always shit going on over there.
It's the same way that Zedders, they'll do that short hop fireball.
Watch All That almost sweep the Oscars. Yeah, but it lost to Moonlight, right? From director of Mufasa: The Lion King. Sorry, I had that switched around.
This genre would not be nearly as fun if it didn't have the kind of movement it does.
Yeah, no, movement is like literally what it's
I'm
all
really
about.
happy to learn that those two funny Australians are not doing the Street Fighter movie, because I really like them, and I don't think the Street Fighter movie is going to be
Yeah,
good.
and that's going to be just the difference.
Can't believe they're doing a sequel to that Mortal Kombat movie that came out in like
Anakin fishing for a
2021.
grab now.
I watched the movie, but I don't remember it at all.
So willing to go off stage, and it's
I had a
on
podcast episode about it in 21.
That
Me
wall
and
doesn't
Ryu
go
on
all
the
way down
beach.
anymore. So there's a lot of characters that have a much harder time recovering because they usually rely on going low and getting the wall jump.
Oh yeah, no, this stage is on a lot of characters' permaban list.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I like that. Doesn't go for the gem dash there instead. Oh, that should be enough, right? No.
Oh,
wow!
I didn't think it was going to kill.
I said that should be enough.
I feel like
for a second
Pools
guess
isn't going to
myself.
finish in the allotted
It's been
time.
enough time to say that should be enough, say I was wrong, and then
If we
Yeah.
average 15, we're very far away from
That's what I was for you
75.
sometimes.
But I feel like if we grind, we can do it.
Slightest delay. But here we go.
But that's
I mean,
only
this
if
is
I
an extremely close
exclusively
match. Probably
grind.
one of the closest sets we've had, if not the
Because if you have a bad day, it throws off your average, no? My average currently is 5.
Game 3, we've had like maybe one
So,
other game
not
where there was
close
an
at
SD
all.
Involved, you know?
it was like, oh, these two are clearly new. These two players look practiced.
Yeah. Oh man,
There's a lot of
Minty's
these two
Olympian.
characters, the lion
Really
and the
impressive,
mouse,
but Anakin hunts
forever
it down, gets the sour spot of that forward air,
slated
they're
to fight
hoping
each
convert
other
that into a better
for all
situation,
eternity.
But still hunting on. Can Minty get up? A poor read from Anakin doesn't matter. Opens him up with the fireball, the up tilt as well to the extent.
Fireball!
And the up strong is gonna hurt so bad.
Yeah.
Depends on how this exits. Yeah, it's really bad. They have to apologize. He comes in his pants way too early.
Easily gonna
I think
side.
70% of the Street Fighter cast are
Hey.
wrestlers, bro. Well, you got Cody Rhodes. The thing is, like, the only movies Cody Rhodes could be in is if he's playing Guile, right? Because he's got that fucking stupid-ass logo on his neck. He is in the new Naked Gun movie. That came out today. I gotta see that at some point. I can't this weekend, which is why I saw it together yesterday. I gotta see The Bad Guys 2 and Naked Gun soon. Has the spoiler embargo been lifted yet? Can I talk about the Mole Man?
We're getting out of like easy floor on crouch cancel range.
Yeah.
I hope he's playable in Marvel Tokon. Anything get announced today? They said there was a new Rivals character. Lion does not the Lion does not concern himself with wave
So much
dash.
pressure here. Can convert to forward air? No, Anakin doesn't go for it, but the shine as well. Still hunting down, getting so scared.
I feel like we've been watching this match for 2 hours.
Anakin trying to pop the timing, but it's not going to be enough. But Minty is so far behind now, gets knocked down by the shine yet again. Conversing it down tilt. Such good DI from Anakin, though, is holding on to this penultimate.
Oh!
This sucks.
That's
I hate when
fucking
that's like
crazy.
this. That's absolutely doo-doo. Damn, bro. Oh, that's so dog. Oh, man, that was so hype. I was building up something fierce there, bro.
Oh, I was just letting you too.
That's,
like,
oh, man.
It was like, ooh, Flambeau's popping the ult. We're just getting the hard.
And I was hitting the Luna Snow, bro.
Yeah,
I was
you were
dancing
just like,
for
all
12
right.
seconds, bro. Like,
And I'm just sitting there, and then I'm like, oh, okay, fine. It's like, I'll be able to join in on the, like, and he gets the kill or whatever.
It's like something. I'm like, that's, oh, man. I hate when sets end like that, too, dude. The
Damn,
banger
this dude
set,
hates
right?
Anakin
They're going for it,
Skinwalker.
they're going for some of the craziest
Yeah,
plays.
you're right. That's the worst when it's not even like, oh, like there was an SD at the end.
Yeah.
It was when it was
Not watching the new Fantastic Four, so yeah, you can spoil it. I don't know about the others. You should check it out.
Oh.
Well, or don't.
And like,
Actually,
granted,
it's
yeah,
fine.
did Anakin have
There's
another
better
thought
movies
after
this year.
that one? Yes.
But you
But
could've cleaned it
also,
up.
It's better movies this month.
But it's like, that was like a
Well,
very
July's over
classic
now.
Olympia moment, though, where it's
Yes.
like, she has all these things to recover with. You're also on the error bar. Yeah, exactly. Literally that.
Or in this case, higher percent, but it was like, all right, I'm edge guarding, and I mispiloted the character for like 2 seconds, and now I'm below Aramata. I saw the drop, and I was like, you can get back, and then I saw now we are below Aramata. I'm like, oh, never mind.
No, the boop boop, that is them because they're playing on Steam.
Yep.
Today is August 1 morning. Identity
Well,
revealed.
congrats to Anakin.
It's a
for
George
being
Summer. I
able
can
to
see
get
George
that
back
one.
there.
And hope we get to see more of a.
I don't use fight stick, but if I had one, I would put stickers all over
The
it.
Olympia.
I wish this was more
Minty, yes,
like
I hope we can see more of Minty later on.
solid metallic so I could put stickers.
that
The only
Olympia was
purpose of having a water bottle so
Speaking
you
of
can
Olympia, though, I do
customize
hope I
it.
get to see Sandstorm at some point.
Watch
because
Ironheart and
Olympia, that
Superman,
clips,
and I
that's
felt
my
like, yeah,
dog,
that's enough
you know?
superheroes for me this season. But did you watch Captain America: the Red Hulk's in this
Okay,
movie?
this is somebody else. All right. Getting our
I think that's
Rocky
peak. Best film of the year.
versus, Pochilin, Pochi, actually a friend of mine.
Okay.
So I'm excited. I don't know what character they play.
I just want to make sure I'm not behind, because this shit's they gotta wrap this shit up in 10 minutes time.
So I was like, this is not. There's a moment.
I'm outta here.
I was like, okay, different Rocky.
Must be a different
This
Rocky.
is DJN Rocky. Likely gonna see a Maple? No, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Definitely about 60% chance of seeing Rasker.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got 129th at Genesis. Got
Swoon.
65th and then 129th. I did the different.
I don't know who's who.
online
Well, Pochi's
qualifiers,
probably
so
Pochi.
we're looking at a very solid mid-level
D-Gen
player.
Rocky.
Okay. Yep.
Can't
And
call him that, man.
I feel like Raster's not so common.
I didn't watch.
You know?
I watched the first 2 episodes of Ironheart. I don't think I finished it.
Yeah, no one really just has like a.
I'll
pocket
return to my
for-
ranking
yeah.
at some point.
I see more Rasters that have a pocket other character than the other way around. And then
I watched the new Cat movie. It felt reshot, and then I found out it was from a Seth Rollins interview. Yeah, it was reshot like 4 times. Oh yeah, what's going on in SummerSlam right now? Is that happening?
97th out of
Anything?
20
What's the
bucks.
SummerSlam card?
97th, got 193rd at the. Oh, that was the LACS.
I think I should have looked that up earlier.
Oh, yeah.
5th out of 26.
I want to host my own
or,
tournaments
sorry,
on
5th
stream,
out of 26 at Baby Dash
but I don't know in what.
So, oh, I forgot about this. Got 9th at Collision.
Yeah.
That was a. That
Which
was
at this
a
point, that's
bigger
almost
one.
Collision?
Yeah,
So,
that
you know,
was.
it's kind of.
Yeah,
But
Pochi-
still.
Oh
Pochi's
right,
one of those
Jelly
players
Roll.
that
I
if
really
he's a
hope
new
Drew can't make
platform
it. That'd be
fighter,
really funny.
we'll 100% give it a shot.
I hope he still gets
I know he's
paid
played
though.
Multiverses, has played,
Gunther versus
way
Punk.
back in the day was playing
Tiffany
Icons,
versus
he's
Jade.
now
Oh
playing
my
Rush Down
God.
Revolt on the side.
Roman and
It's
Jay
like,
versus Braun and
I think
Bronson.
Cody was the one who called
Randy
up
Orton and
Ultimate
Jelly Roll
Vault's
versus Drew
Flat Fighter
McIntyre,
Super
Logan
Friends
Paul.
is his
Raquel
release
and
term for, like,
Roxanne
the
versus
people
Alexa
that are, like,
Bliss
if
and
there's a
Charlotte
platform
Flair.
fighter, they're just gonna
What?
show up and do really
Sami
well
Zayn
for
versus
the
Karrion
games.
Cross.
They
And
stick
then
with the
Dip,
game.
yeah.
John
that's
Cena,
fair.
Cody
Like, Violent
Rhodes.
Bird is one of those,
Rhea Ripley,
like,
Naomi,
that was- Violent
Io,
Bird was the one
Dominic
that got
Mysterio
me
versus
the-
AJ
the-
Styles,
the
Solo
tag
Sikoa
was
versus
pla-
Jacob
coined
Fatu,
of
Becky
yeah, you
Lynch,
just
Lyra
load in the,
Valkyria.
Rivals 2 or I'm
There's
sure
a
few
TLC
matches
match,
just
okay.
came out.
Oh,
Six
yeah,
figures.
sure.
Why the
It's
fuck is
the
Alexa
people
Bliss
you're
team?
gonna run into.
Oh, here's my other fantasy booking thing. If we want to, all my fantasy
game one
bookings
of
have to
Rocky
do with the
versus
women's tag titles because I feel like the women's tag titles are often very
some Maple. We
uninteresting
haven't had too much
because they
Maple
don't build
love, so-
teams.
We started with
I think the
crap,
last
explained all
team
that.
that held the
characters
women's
are
tag
the
titles
same.
that had
Right
like
here,
a
this
name, like their own name, not
Teams that
this
play
and
around with
this.
a mark. That mark means you get
I
to
guess the
tether to that
Kabuki
character.
Warriors,
Or
right?
if
But
you
how often
wrap
before that? I
them
think it was
in
just
songs.
Live for
Some
Brutality.
more interactions. I will explain them if they happen.
If a
They
tag
will.
team is just the
This is a
two
very set
characters'
play
names
character.
together
Yeah, from other
and isn't
fighting games.
like
gotta
a team
play-
name, then they're not a real team.
Crap, you got a lot.
Anyway,
The current
put Alexa Bliss with Nikki Cross because not only have they teamed together, but also fucking
some of the
the
best,
Wyatt family.
backer and downer in the game. Not the best, but some of the
It's
best.
KO'd.
Yep. But look at that. There's 2 of them.
So there's maybe 3 matches on that
himself.
card
They
that
put on Tyrone.
that
There he
would
is.
be good.
Yep.
Coming in, and there goes Lily, the plant. Gonna go ahead and get triggered instantly here.
Charlotte is having a
Gets little
face
bit
turn by
confused
teaming
and
up with
went
Alexa,
forward
who's
version
more
on screen.
over than
One
Rhea.
can't attack, but it can
What about
pop.
Showmiz?
Yeah, detonate it.
What
You got
about
the power
Showmiz?
play. Yeah. You need to spend so
That
much
is still a
time
team
to
name
make that
though.
happen.
Jericho is also a team name. If it's a ship name, it still works, but they need to be called that on TV.
There's a lot. This character's got a lot going on.
Okay.
Should have given the belts to the
One of
Pure
the
Fusion
kind
Collective.
of
That's what
cool
I'm saying.
things, I'll probably end up bringing this up again later on.
Even like
is
Liv
that
and
because
Raquel,
of
they just
the
called them
War
Liv and
Hurricanes that
Raquel.
happened in one of the more recent
They were just
patches,
coming out of
where
Damage
strong
Control.
attacks
Or
and
sorry, out
also
of Judgment
knockdown.
Day.
Yes.
A lot of
Charlotte was
forward
getting
players
loud
have
ass
been
cheers at
using,
Evolution.
down strong to start tech chases
Okay.
at 0.
Yes.
Because now it's just like, oh, well, now you're in a hard knockdown at
It's a-
0.
it's a
What has Alexa been doing since
so
the
good.
Rumble? She had a
It's
huge
a
pop at the
really
Rumble.
good down strong, and if they don't floor hug it,
Even when I was
Yeah,
watching, I still
exactly,
wasn't
right? So
watching
it's like
SmackDown. So maybe she's
Yeah,
had
kind of
quite
the
the
best
year.
of both worlds. Definitely a
I like
change that
Alexa,
benefited this
and for the
character
most
a
part, I
lot.
like Charlotte.
slow,
I
but
like.
it's not that
I was
slow
gonna say I
because
like
it's
Liv,
small,
but she's not
it's
in that
like-
match.
it's got just a
Well,
tiny bit of restraint 'cause
I don't know.
that dagger,
I guess I hope
it's not-
Alexa
you're
and
not gonna
Charlotte win
declare
then.
sword.
I wish they would
Yeah,
give them a
but
name.
you just got a little bit of tiny disjoint.
Sparkle
Got a little enough,
Shine.
but-
Unless
Ah.
you're using the cape.
I like that despite there
does
being,
matter.
a
You're
Wyatt gimmick on the same card or on the same roster, then Alexa's still doing the Sister Abigail stuff, and they have no relation.
But it really does depend on DI. Yes.
Just teaming with Charlotte? Okay.
It's a lot easier for him to get follow-ups. But otherwise, most
Yeah, give the belts to the Kabuki Warriors. Give the put Alexa with Nikki Cross. Basically, any woman that isn't currently in the world title picture, or I guess like the
as far as like guaranteed.
Where's the
conversions,
women's
but I still
US
would not
title?
say-
Is it still Chelsea or it's Zelina right now, right? Or no, it is Chelsea again. Anyone who's not in a singles title feud, immediately put them in a team and put me on the SmackDown writing team. I will build you a women's tag division. Ah, now I want to play fucking my GM again.
It's really cool, I think. I think it feels kind of.
But you can't really
boring
write
just the
storylines
design
into
ends up
that.
Feeling so homogenized that everyone has. Throw that
love
leads to
that
the KO
platform.
move.
They even got injured by Carl. Carl Anderson.
Like you're shielding. I'm gonna see what you do if I just move through you for a bit.
Oh wow, what for a hard read there on a roll into center stage. Might end up losing.
Can't
the
believe
stock
he
for
did
him,
that
but
to
TI
her.
is just good enough to give another chance for this hyena to make it back to the stage.
I got about 5 minutes left in these pools, at least according to the schedule. Is something scheduled after it? Something scheduled after it that isn't rivals,
Or you clear the smoke, suddenly they can't get back.
right?
But then if you don't go
Yeah,
for it,
it's
it's
a
like, I mean, which
6,
am I going to
7.
tell
Oh
them?
wait, hold
Am I
on.
gonna get an extra action ability?
No, that goes an additional hour.
If I've got all 3 levels of
Well, that
I
sucks.
Get a jump back.
Nice.
There's the
Got
jump
nothing to
back
do with me though.
because that just happens sometimes. That only works because the Maple had Forsberg marks with either.
Well, you know what?
Side special through that.
I guess I didn't have a different
Yeah, now we're
camera
in a
set
situation
up.
where, Rocky, you get one back here or one down strong. This game is pretty much over. You can go for a 4 strong as well, but you can always.
I
four
think
hug the
for
first hit,
today-
which is that cave, and that's exactly what we saw happen there.
Because of the other thing.
You can
That
move
is
fast.
the extent of EVO 2025 Night 1. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow to, oh god, to do 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 12 hours, full 12-hour stream. Tell your friends, gift them subs, kiss and hug your loved ones because we're going to see the Mortal Kombat 1 top 8, the Rivals of Aether 2 top 8, and the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 top 8. Tomorrow going to be a movie. It's going to be a fucking 4-season streaming show that lasts 12 hours. Oh, I'm locking in though. I made it through this day, didn't I? Okay, how dark would the natural lighting be if I turned on the dark? Alright, gross and green behind me. But that's fine. I am prepared, I am ready, I am Crag. I'm going to keep these 3 behind me. Those are the ones we still got. I'm going to be stuck in my room all day and night tomorrow. Damn. I mean, go out, or sit in a field and listen to the stream. Do other shit, I don't know. Or you can sit here. Your call. Now that you guys have the free sub badges, you're on the hook. You're stuck here forever. Don't forget, you're here forever. I didn't really have an outro song planned. Let me think. Oh, I have an idea. What could be the one I did last time? Well, let me think. Let me think for about 15 more seconds, precisely 15 more seconds, so that it'll be exactly. Let me think about. You know what? Fuck it. Law did it 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 law. You know what? Play that laugh track again, please. And you know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Give me one more. Hold it. Give me one more.